Have a good run.
Hello everyone, hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. Oh, blimey, my voice sounds almost normal. That's good.
Morning.
It sounds
Hope
almost
it's
normal
a
at
good
the
run
moment.
Today. Closing parenthesis.
Good morning. Cheers, Chris. Thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dickies, too. Thank you for the 15 as well. Cheers for the support also. So, Ishi's going to be on in a little while. So, we're just joining in now. Should be on the way in right now. That's quick. Blimey. Good. Will be a new spawn. Where's he? Immortalised forever, eh? Blimey. Oh, it appears to be a bit dark. Not the right dude either. Right, so let's... oh, please let there be a knife in here. I can do the suiciding. In fact, there's buildings there. Let's just run to... Bit early today, the underwear is barely on. Yeah, well, it's normal time for me on a Monday. It's nice to start at the correct time as well. I'm actually slightly earlier. Normally I'm on for about midday, so correct time today, which is good.
Morning, Paul. Thanks as always for the superbness. TRMZ love.
Well, here's hoping we have a better day today than yesterday. My fuck, that was a bad run yesterday. Holy shit. You can normally suicide in here. With a few jumps. Yes, three injured feet already. 3 injured feet, man. Yes, perfect. Only 2 jumps it took. That's good, isn't it? How long is this stream gonna last? I'll only give the answer if you promise to be here for the whole stream. It should be quite a long stream today. I don't know if it'll be 12 hours or not, but it'll be the longest stream of the week. Did anyone hear about DayZ mods might come to Xbox? In a recent interview that Boydie did with Talus, he got out of him that they were working with the console providers to try and see if they could do something. So there's no guarantee there'll be modding. There might be some form of it, but they're working with the console providers to try and allow it to happen. So it would be a very big deal for console if they did, but them talking to the console providers doesn't mean it will happen for sure. So be a bit mindful, you know. You never know, though. That's good news. Just bought a Seiko Alpinist. They are nice, Sam. Yeah, I had an Alpinist for a very short while. It was pretty decent. I quite liked it, to be fair. What do you think about Barcelona winning 5-2 against Real Madrid? To be honest, dude, that's the first I knew of the result. It's a decent result for Barca, isn't it? But I didn't check the result last night. I didn't know what it was, so you've just told me. Hang on. Excuse me. Excuse me, fuck me dead. Real twingy in my nose before I started sneezing. Fuck me dead. Hi Pinkster. Hello Scott, Predator, Dakota, everyone else. Thank you for the bless yous as well. Oh dear me. I do feel better, Snow. The only thing that's really sticking around now for the most part is this sort of... Like, I think my sinuses are a little bit blocked. I'm getting some kind of sharp pain in my right ear. I'd quite like that to fuck off, but other than that, I'm feeling pretty good now. You know, I'm still coughing a bit, but not too bad. Just downloaded DayZ, and a friend of mine recommended to watch you. Oh, hello! Thanks for coming in. Thanks for your friend as well. Here you'll learn what not to do. Javier, back from vacation, eh? Very nice. Darkodin, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, let's have that as well. More space. Might just take that in case we want to make some rope, maybe. My dude's a bit cold. Okay. I wasn't exactly sure the angle. I know exactly where we are now. I thought because of the lighthouse I knew where I was, but the angle just seemed a bit weird, but I do know exactly where we are. It's all good. I didn't think I'd aggroed that one. You always spawn around the big city. So Isha's got a character on this server. He's got some gear, so we need to try and get some gear and head towards him. Is the plan. Hopefully we can do that and not get killed. Map. The map's always in the title, Alex. Every day, always in the title. If you ever want to know what map I'm on, it's always in the title of the stream. It's Deerisle. We're trying to do the quest. Well, we've got a lot of time to start, but it's early yet. Let's wait and see. We'll see how she goes, you know. Alright, let's see how we go. That looks like a constellation, doesn't it? Not quite enough. Just try to make rope just so I've got the rope belt for a knife and a little bit more space. I might as well eat that. If DayZ was kind of food, what kind of food would it be? You need to think of something that can either be absolutely amazing or taste like poison. And you don't know until you try it. Like, some are good, some are bad. I don't know. What would that be? Maybe it would be like a bag of Revels, if you can remember what they are. Like, it's like a bag of sweets, and you might get something really nice, or you might get the coffee. You don't know what you're going to get until you get it in your Gulliver. Yeah, it's like a bag of Revels. Drenai, thank you for the very long resub, dude. 89 months, thank you. I got a pain in my Gulliver. Wow, there's hardly any matches in those matches. Makauki. The coffee ones are awesome. I never liked them as a kid. The coffee ones and the orange ones were horrible. They don't put coffee creams into... They used to have coffee creams in like Quality Street or Roses, one or the other, didn't they? But they don't put them in them anymore because nobody likes them. Except you, by the look of it. Hey, Funky, you right, dude? Right, there we go. I'm going to take a few more rags. Turkish Delight's amazing. Turkish Delight is amazing. What chocolates used to have Turkish Delight? Milk Tray used to have Turkish Delight. They never had them in Roses or Quality Street though, but I like Turkish Delight a lot. I saw something about a product recall on Turkish Delight for making people sick on the interweb earlier. I didn't read the article though because I haven't got any Turkish Delight to be recalled. Do I plan on playing with Sarah again? Yeah. I'm actually playing with Muller next Monday. Sarah's going away, so we were trying to schedule a team up between the three of us. So we were talking about a team up between the three of us. Sarah can't make next week, so me and Muller are playing anyway, but he will be along. Oh god, someone else is here. We'll be teaming up with Sarah again at some point pretty soon, I'd have thought. So I think me and Muller next week, and then the week after that, or the week after that, be me, Muller and Sarah, I'd have thought. I can't believe there's people that don't like Turkish Delight that do like coffee, you know, like that seems like just nonsense to me, personally. I love a Turkish Delight. Like those Fry's chocolate bars, the Turkish Delight chocolate bars, they're fucking orgasmic. They're amazing. I loves them, I does. The grandma's finest. Going to see your nan, she'll have a Turkish Delight. Yeah, Turkish Delight, well, it's a Turkish kind of sweet, but they also sell like ones covered in chocolate for like UK market as well. But the proper Turkish one is just like it's like a little red cube, usually red. Sometimes they have a couple of flavors, like what are the two flavors? Is it lemon and rose water, or what's actually the flavor? I forget. But the red ones are amazing. But I like Fry's Turkish Delight as well. Bounty is the one. Bounty is fucking awful. Getting a Bounty, ugh. I'd rather have a Karamak. But yeah, Turkish Delight's great. Like little cubes of loveliness. All sweet, gooey, unctuous, like jellified cubes with a little bit of powdered sugar on the top. The base flavour is always rose. Well, Lee, if you get like a packet of just the Turkish Delight with no chocolate involved, like they normally try to claim they're authentic, whether they are or they're not. Often those have got two flavours and they're normally rose, there's half rose and half lemon. So there's some that are pink and some that are yellow, but the pink ones are way better. Never understood the hatred for Bounty. It's just desiccated coconut pretty much in a horrible dark chocolate. Yeah, I'm quite happy that there are people out there that like Bounties and hate Turkish Delight. If everybody liked Turkish Delights, they'd be more expensive, wouldn't they? You know, like. I used to work in a chocolate delight factory. Sorry, Turkish Delight factory. Did you? Blimey. Did you ever have Greg Wallace round with his great big fat smiley face? He's not fat, but he's got a big fat smiley face. Did he ever come round going, "Hey, this is how to make chocolate"?
3 years and a lot of amazing moments and memories.
He won't be doing it anymore, I guess. See, I know he's had a little bit of trouble lately, Greg Wallace, and he's been a bit cancelled lately. Whether that's deserved or not, I don't really know. But I never liked him, I can say that much. His name has come up over the years. I've always thought he was an absolute fucking chancer that doesn't deserve to be on the telly. I still feel that way now. Like, he must have been like, he's one of those that he's on the telly and I just feel like he's got a permanent grin like, fuck me, I'm a millionaire and I've got no actual talent whatsoever. Oh. The car door just opened. Sorry guys, I just got to put the camera on, let me do that. I don't think these picnic tables will have anything, but we might as well have a look, mightn't we, while we're up here. Huxker, I guess most people would be like, fucking hell, how on earth did I get this gig? I know that I like the taste. Like, he's done MasterChef forever and a day, him and John Rode, right? But he's not even a chef. He just knows that food tastes nice. That's how he got on the telly. I like the taste of food. I can go on MasterChef and tell people if they're any good or not.
Time to start running TRMZ.
About to ask why the character's belly was
DeeRize
rumbling when you're not hungry, and then I
love.
realised it was mine. Oh dear. I think he was a grocer. Yeah, I think he was a shopkeep, as it were. Yeah. So basically, he was a retailer that sold food, and that's how he got the job. I think that's pretty much true. Yeah, he was more on the grocer side. So I think they had the grocer, as in him, and then the dude with a bit of a chefy background, John Road, and they're the two presenters. I think that's right. Yeah. There's an ATV there. Yeah, they never have all the bits to drive them, but they're kind of fun. Let's see what it's got. It'd be nice if it had a spark plug. It's missing wheels. No spark plug. Oh fuck. So somebody else was around here because we saw that dead firefighter zombie. So we need to be a bit aware. I haven't been for a walk this morning, Jan, but me and the missus had a Teflon appointment about something, which took up most of the morning, so I've had no time to leave the house this morning, unfortunately, which sucks, but... so yeah, we had to stay in for a video call. That was fun. I fucking hate video calls. So he used to be a grocer and now he's even grosser than before. Whoa! There's the dude, look, there he is. He hasn't got a gun. That's it, stop still! This is a robbery, come on! Give me all your loving! All your stuff in your backpack too, come on, stop! Don't run away, you'll get a bullet. Come on. Let me see your stuff. Drop your bag and your vest and your jacket, come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Now take 3 paces backwards. Thank you. I'm not taking too much, because I'm not a greedy boy. Yeah. Now my gun's loaded, so you best be careful. Thanks for the bullets. You don't seem to have a bandage. Have you got a bandage in your trousers? Can you nod your head? I'll give you a bandage, is what I mean. Okay, you've got one. That's good. All right. All right, well, thank you for being so very generous. Have a nice day. I was hoping he'd have some bullets. I didn't take much. I just took most of his stuff. That's all. Right, we best move on a bit further now, because he's not going to be very happy, I think. I didn't make him drop his pants. Mainly I wanted his vest. Probably should have took the jacket. It was a slightly better jacket than what I have, but... Yeah, I left him a little bit of food. I didn't take it all. I left him the crap food, though. He'd eaten half of this cat food, though, so he's got food in his belly. He's also got the happiness of understanding that he was just held up by a dude with no bullets in his gun. Which I think will make him quite pleased. I should think he'll probably quite like that. Badly damaged Kumpai. Right, but I did not use caps. A lot of emotes, CMK, are set up on Twitch with all caps. Which is not Nightbot's fault, it's whoever set the emotes up. So when somebody sets up an emote on, like, the streamer creates an emote, or if it's a more general emote, whoever set it up, if they use all caps, then that counts as caps. The bot can't read that it's an emote, it just sees the caps. I'm just a touch worried that the dude might find a gun. Nate Toasty, thank you very much. Super Jesus, thank you as well. Cheers for the very long resub, Super Jesus, dude. Thank you. Gazmoden, Odd War, Schnorbert, thank you. Vaxi as well. Bebabib, Lucky Lucker, Mr. Vaxi, cheers for the support, everybody. Thank you. I'm about to run out of cough sweets, but hopefully we don't need them today. I've got like one left. Hi Muller, yeah, I'm definitely feeling better than I was. For sure. Have a nice day as he runs off. Exactly. That's the kind of shallow customer service level that you would expect nowadays, isn't it? That's what... Have a nice day in a really kind of frustratingly condescending way. Have a nice day! Yeah. People love to say that to you in shops in a way that's like not got any meaning whatsoever, you know? They do it. They do. How do you gain the courage to play DayZ? I've got a special drawer of big boy pants in the bedroom. I strap on one of my big boy pants and I get to going. He was going for his shooter. Did you see that? He was going for his shooter. Oh, we can't have you going for your shooter, son. Oh, no. This just won't do. Sunglasses at night time, that's one of my techniques. How did he not hear the door open? He was on slow mode, it seems, yeah. I'd have turned round if I'd have heard the door open. I'd have probably turned round as I got my gun out, maybe, but... That's kind of a nice little thing, isn't it? You know, bad for that guy, but we got the bullets from a hold-up. We used a gun with no bullets to get a hold-up. From the hold-up, we stole 2 bullets, and then we used one of those bullets to kill a different dude, you know? Like... That's a nice little story, I think.
Hi, buddy. Nice to be here.
It's a short story.
Have a good run.
But it's a story nonetheless. And we got a replaced bullet as well. Yeah, that's right. We didn't even waste a bullet. The dude had one left over for us. Nice guy. Didn't have a lot else though, did he? Didn't even have a bandage. Right. Damaged. I think... We did have a leather kit though. We can fix up this vest. Fix up, look sharp! You have to think that the dude got the vest from the police station, which is near here. And so there's unlikely to be a better vest because he would have took it, wouldn't he, you know? So unless it got damaged on his person by a zomboy or something, but I'm not going to bother going to the PD. I feel like there's going to be a couple of new spawns knocking around this place that aren't very happy, you know? There'll be one that just got murdered most foul, and there'll be one that just got held up from a dude with a gun and no bullets. So both of those guys are going to be cruising around looking for me. So probably best that we don't go to the two high value areas aside from the well, which we definitely need to go to. I should probably stop eating for a minute so I can make space for all the water. When do you roll out the exchange from channel points to crypto? Or I'm just waiting for advice from the Hoctor lady on how to do a pump and dump. She seems to have vanished. I haven't been keeping up with the Hoctor lady's story, to be honest, but she seems to have vanished right now. Where's the well? Where's the well, sonny boy? I think it's over here. There it is, look. Did I just hear a Dizzy Rascal lyric? I don't know. Maybe you did. On the subject of meme coin straight to the moon, how's the stock marché doing today? Great. Doing great. Everything's down. Down, down. Obviously only in the UK I'm looking at the moment. I'm not looking at America land. It's not open yet. But I don't know what was a thing. I've missed your message, but I hope you're good. I think you just made a clip from that last bit. No, what? I think it could be a clip. I don't know if anyone else clipped it, but it's all good though, Scott. I don't know what's going on most of the time in the stream either myself. It's crazy, Jambon. Yeah, it's crazy how much it's gone up in the last, like, 18 months or so. It really has gone up a lot. When did you enjoy DayZ the most? I don't know if... I enjoy it loads. I feel like it gets progressively better. There's the odd bug that gets introduced that can be a problem, but I feel like I enjoy it. Like, trying to do this quest on Deerisle has been shitloads of fun, you know? I have done it, but I died without using the snow owl. But if I've got some kind of goal, it doesn't have to be a quest, but any time on any life where I've got something I'm trying to achieve, I can enjoy it as much now as ever, I think, you know? It's not sometimes as fun if you're just going through the motions, like, oh, I've got some gear, now let's go and find some players. Like, it's nice to have a goal every now and then, and often I don't have a goal. Like, right now, I'm not really thinking about the quest, but it's on the back burner if we live long enough kind of thing, you know? But I don't know. I can say for sure that around, I think it was 0.57, there was a few bugs on 57 that was my least favourite patch. It was the one where you could not die, and like there was loot explosions where you could get like AKMs and drum mags in Berezino, Electro and Cherno. So nobody left the coast, nobody ever was at the airfield, and there was a bug that you could get where you wouldn't die unless you died to bone damage, so you could take like 15 AKM shots to the chest and you wouldn't die. And if I got that bug and I realised, I would relog. But then I would be fighting against people that had the bug and didn't relog, so they were basically unkillable unless you got a headshot. Which, like, if you turn the corner and you're desperately firing at someone, you don't know they've got the bug,
Lucky
and then you
number
realise
13.
after you put
Are
4
you
bullets in
gonna
them and they're not dead.
Anastara anytime soon?
I've not looked at Zelador, and same with Anastara, really. I've not... Anastara is a very fun map. I definitely would like to play it again. I wouldn't mind checking Zelador as well, but... like, when I start now, I haven't checked Anastara, but I'm willing to bet there isn't a server with people in it, you know, like... At the time I'm starting, that's not me dissing Anastara. I'm definitely going to play Anastara again at some point, for sure. But... it's a choice when I start the stream. If I go on an Anastara server with 3 players in it, by the time I'm halfway through the stream it might be full, but is it mostly full with people that are just wanting to find me in the stream or not? You know, I'd much rather join a server that's got lots of players in it before I go in it, if that makes sense. That's Anastara, is it, Muller? Modded, yeah. Lightly vanilla. I actually looked at Anastara the other day, like when I started the stream yesterday, I think. And the server that would be more in line with me in terms of lightly modded had 1 player in it. Like, player pot is a factor in deciding what map to play, obviously, you know. And there's so many maps, that there's not enough players to fill them all. Certainly not enough lightly modded players to fill them all, you know, so... but it does affect what map I go in. I'm not going to take that, it's damaged as fuck. I think the problem is, for maps like that, is getting the message out there that they are... like, Anastara's had an update, I believe. I think I saw Battle Squatch talking about it on Twitter. But... it needs, like, it probably needs a few stream douches like me playing on it to garner a bit of attention or whatever. That can help, but it's a chicken and egg thing from my perspective, you know. Like, I can go on a server and try to help fill it up, but then I'm effectively playing on a server full of stream stalkers. Or I can just go and, like, what I tend to do is not really think like a streamer. I just look at what servers are available with players in it, and then I pick one of those, you know. But yeah, we'll try and have a look at some of the other maps. There's loads of new maps around. I have been really, really enjoying Deerisle, to be honest, but there's loads of new maps. We need to try and have a look at a few of them for sure. And Anastara is a very fun map. I do like it. Had some good runs on that. Essica's been very busy. Yeah, I played Essica a bit yesterday. I know there's some really cool things on there, and I didn't get to see any of it, but... I don't know how much I'm going to play Essica. I'm definitely going to try it again. I need to try and have a look at these underground bunkers and the keycards, but it's not dramatically different than, say, the Zero Essica server was. It's got more fleshed out stuff with the bunkers and stuff, and a few different places in the spawn areas, but it's mostly still the same as Essica, if that makes sense. I've done the quest, Muller. I've done the Snow Owl quest. I just didn't shoot the Snow Owl, so I did it solo. Before Christmas, and then I went back to the island because I had a briefcase key. I went back to the island to try and find where the briefcases spawn, and I got murdered while I was trying to kill zombies around one of the briefcase spawning areas. So I got the quest completed but died. I got killed loads on Essica yesterday. I did struggle a bit. The death right at the end was really annoying though, because I had an easy shot on someone prone and they were in a bit of grass and I thought I was on their head and clearly I wasn't, and I missed the shot, and then the SKS jammed, so I couldn't follow it up with a second try. You know, it was really annoying. But I quite like Essica. Essica's a fun map. I definitely want to play it again. But mostly, I know there's some really cool endgame stuff and there's NBC quest to do with keycards and whatnot, but it's mostly still the same map as it was before, you know. Is the briefcase a server thing? I don't know. I thought it was a Deerisle thing, but yeah, I don't know. What do you think of Banov? I like Banov. Banov is very similar to Churnerus in some ways. I know it's got aliens and it's got all sorts of crazy loot, but in terms of loot routes, it's the most Churnerus-like map, which is a really good compliment, you know. I quite like Banov. I think it's a really fun map. But it, like all of these maps,
Wow,
it suffers with the same thing we were just talking about. There's not enough lightly modded servers. There's not enough lightly modded players to support Banov and Anastara and Alteria and Essica and Deerisle and Churnerus and Sakal and Livonia and all the other maps that we haven't mentioned. There's hundreds of them, you know, there's loads. There's just not enough players to fill them. And so I can either try and just do like open server days where people join me and massively change the way that the stream's going to be, or I just go on the servers that got people in. I've not seen Churnerus on Reforger, Muller. No, I've been kind of avoiding it for now. I kind of fancy the idea of having a look at Reforger at some point, but I'm not going to play Churnerus on it. I don't want to, because I'm sure... I hear a step. I heard a step that wasn't mine. Maybe not. I'm sure at some point we'll be playing new engine Churnerus one day, you know. I don't really want to spoil it all on Reforger, if that makes sense. I might be wrong, but I certainly don't know anything. But, like, I'm a little bit wary of playing too much of the Reforger engine, certainly on Churnerus. I just feel it might spoil things for the future. I let you win. I don't know if there are any populated Banov servers right now. The only way to solve that, though, is to join one, though. You know, like, that's true, right? If you want to play Banov, just play the most highly populated one, and if a few more people do, they'll start becoming popular, you know? They'll start getting players in, but it's easy to say. It's harder to do, you know, because I'm not doing the same thing. I'm trying to go on servers where there's players too, you know? They told us all the secrets in Prague. I'm not going to lie. When we were going, I actually said this to some of the devs beforehand. Like, we were having drinks. I was like, I really hope it's more than just a map. Now, I do like Sakal. I've not played it much this year yet. I played it on the first stream of the year. But likewise, I'm waiting for the next patch, because there's definitely going to be an update to Sakal soon enough, I think. So I'm kind of waiting for the next patch, really. I really hope they do something with frost resistance. It really would be a good thing, but I'm not convinced they will. I will say with Reforger is when you hit someone, there's no indication that you hit, so there's no blood or anything. Okay. And when they die, they just fall slowly. It looks crap. It's interesting. You'd think they'd be working on Ragdoll for that, wouldn't you? You know, I presume they don't have it yet, but you'd think they would want Ragdoll in Arma 4. Am I really about to drop black cargo pants? Like I am? Yeah, Shane, we talked about that yesterday. It does need a bit more endgame. They do fix a lot of bugs, real Keelia. They have people that are doing not much more than going through the game and fixing the bugs. Like, every patch they do comes with 50 to more bugs fixed. The devs are fixing a lot of bugs, but some people are able to do new features and some people are able to do bug fixing, you know, like... for example, whoever designed Sakal was a map designer, you know, they're not going to be able to fix bugs with certain things like where loot spawns or if it spawns in things and stuff necessarily, you know, that might be somebody else. They have different developers for different things, I guess, you know.
Schnorbert donated $20 for all the moments and for all the things you've done for me you don't even know about. Maybe someday. Just thank you.
Dude, thank you very much for the tip. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Hope all is good. Excuse me. Thank you, Specs. Yeah, hopefully we have a good day. Of course, Connor, like, Reforger has improved loads since it was released, so it's still like it's effectively just like a buyable demo for Arma 4 is what Reforger is, you know? It's like like you say, it's a test bed for Armour 4, but they've still got lots more to add. Armour Reforger, I think, has been announced for 2027, so it's still 2 years away. I think it was 2027, wasn't it? I forget, but yeah, it's a long way away anyway. Hi, Hypnotic Wraith, hope you're good. My sound. I only streamed 5 hours yesterday, but my ear ringing yesterday. Well, it seems quiet now. My ear ringing at the end of the stream was fucking horrendous. Sorry, I'm just stopping to... Fury Farmer. Well, they got one more round than Arsenal did. I didn't see the game. I'm only saying that because when someone's taking the mick out of Spurs, they're probably an Arsenal fan. Nah, Muller, I get ear ringing because of my headphones all the time. Unfortunately, it's really bad. I just struggle with the loudness of DayZ. Like, it's not so bad on Deerisle. It's particularly bad on servers that rain a lot, or Namalsk and the howling winds and stuff. But in order to have the game audio set so you can hear some other player's steps at all, you have to be deafened by everything else. Yeah, it really fucks me off. I think it's a collective thing though. Like I've been streaming DayZ full time for, it'll be 9 years in May. So 9 years of headphones on for many hours a week. I think it's a collective thing. DayZ gave me tinnitus, says Rastus. Yeah, I think it certainly Tope has a similar issue too. Tope has been streaming for a long time, been doing YouTube about the same time as me, you know. Beards, yeah, maybe I should try and ish him before he ishes me. You never know. Hopefully there'll be no ishing. Should we have the bullets out of these? I don't want a sporter, but I will take the mag. Sorry, I will take the bullets. 20 years of phone-based job did my hearing in. Yeah, it would do. Same kind of thing, isn't it? You know? It's something I've talked about loads, but the audio in DayZ is all kinds of fucked. It's so imbalanced. Like the sound of your own steps when you're running compared to a player that's running, like literally touching you, and the sound of their steps. It's so far away. My own steps right now should not be this loud. They're ridiculously loud, and it's obviously constant. And I know it's only a little thing, but the mix of all the audio, like this gravel, another player running on this gravel by that tube there is not as loud as someone, I don't know, eating, or someone's stomach rumbling, or someone packing a mag with bullets. You know, like the audio mix in the game is. I think they're so careful they don't want the game to become sound hoary, I guess, but like stomach rumbling should not be louder than someone like tramping with boots on fucking gravel, you know, like. It's definitely something that I'd love them to look at. It really would be a cool thing if they would look at it. I've lost my bearings a little bit for a second then. Go this way. The gunshots can be extremely loud. My hearing is jacked from train saws and chippers. Yeah, all of that sort of stuff is Obviously you're meant to wear ear defenders, but even still, like, if you're using heavy machinery in the long run, you know, but... there was actually an article on the BBC News website. Now, we don't need to have drama about mainstream media right now. It's an article about game, but there was an article on there about gamers, and gamers that play a lot are having all sorts of hearing problems, right? So it's not an uncommon thing for gamers in general. You've got headphones on, maybe you're trying to get an edge in the game, so your volume's too loud or whatever, and over time it's going to cause issues. You know, it just kind of makes sense, I suppose, doesn't it? But the problem for me is that I actually having my headphone volume really low to try and stop it getting worse, to the point where people on the stream can hear steps really easily and I don't hear them, you know, like, which is really annoying. Do I go to the Devil's Eye? The Devil's Eye has not produced anything worthwhile for me for a while. I think we should skip it. I always want to go because it used to be a really good place to try and lift yourself a tundra or something, but nowadays there ain't no tundras at the Devil's Eye. The castles seem all kind of shit because they're a bit closer to where you spawn now. They're just not. There must be a lower tier. VKTR, I know, I keep saying I won't go and then I go again, don't I? Occasionally you get a fight around there, which is kind of cool, but yeah, they're a bit lackluster on the loot, for sure. Or it's a bit lackluster on the loot. Yeah, I'm on wired ones, Bob. I don't get any, static or anything. A folk song about tundras being at the Devil's Eye, eh? Blimey. Mr. Frosty, oi oi, have a good run. Thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Love and kisses, eh? Blimey. Well, all the platonics. MUFC Sam, thank you very much. Sorry, it's took me a little while to get there, dude. I think I'm a bit slow today, but thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're good, dude. Oh. Yeah, I had to do this video call earlier, like on this appointment thing. I'm not going to go into the reasons why, but anyway. We did this video call, and I'd made myself a coffee in advance of it, and I'd made it with a bag, like a coffee bag, so it's like ground coffee beans in a bag. Why am I explaining the premise of a coffee bag? But it's a bit like a tea bag, but for coffee. So it's like a bag with coffee in it. Not like granules, for instance, but it's a bag, right? Anyway, the bag must have split, and I hadn't realised. So I was just happily having a mouthful of coffee on the video call, and then had a mouthful of like all the bits and bitter, horrible, like, it was not fun. It was not fun. I did my best to not pull faces and like spit it all out. But yeah, I was struggling a bit. I'm not very good in front of the camera. It was in a bag, yeah. And also, right, the dog, we did the call from the kitchen, and the kitchen's got like I guess it's lino, I don't know, it's whatever was in the house before we moved in, but it's like, it's fairly hard, so the dog was walking around and his paws kept clunking like around kept clunking around, and it would have been really, really loud for them on the other end of that, or through a microphone of a phone. It would have been really loud, so I tried to calm him down. The fucker would not stand still, and eventually he did. I was wearing shorts at the time, still am now, and he calmed down by lying down and then proceeding to lick my shin for like 5 fucking minutes. And I had to just let him. Just licked my shin for 5 minutes. I'm sure I've got salty shins, but I didn't think they were that salty, but nonetheless. That's what calmed him down. Fuck me dead. That was fun. Video calls always the worst. I can't stand them, Holly. Alright, hope you're good. I cannot stand them. To be honest, I didn't know it was a video call. We were waiting for a phone call. And it was late. And then they rang us and said, you're not in the video room. And we're like, oh, we didn't know there was a video room. Which went well, obviously. It was a good start. But nonetheless, I can't stand them. I hate that people want to do them now. The kids sometimes ring me with a video call because they're kids and it's more that's more what they want, right? Whereas I like the problem with a video call is that you have to see yourself as well as seeing whoever you're talking to. You know, you always see yourself. Oh, I want to see that. Salty Shins. Yeah. It's the name of a band, I'd say. Salty Shins. That'd be like backing up Bubbles from Bubbles and the Salty Shins or something like that. What about WhatsApp voice messages? I can't stand that. I hate that when you text someone and then they send you a recording of their voice back. That really irks me. It doesn't happen often. Sometimes I understand it. I was messaging a dude from a watch shop. Let's just leave it at that. And they messaged me back, but English was their second language, and so he would reply with a voice message going, "No, you can't have a Rolex Daytona for free. It wasn't about a Rolex or a watch like that expensive either." But anyway, by the by. But he would reply with his voice, and I understood why, because English was his second language, and typing a message would have been more awkward. But I found it really, really frustrating. Nonetheless, listening to someone if I wanted a phone call, I'd have rang you. You know, I like a message. It's more discreet. You know, like, let's say I was messaging about some fancy watch that I was trying to not let the missus know about until I knew more information. You know, what am I meant to do then? Play that message so she can hear it, and then she's like, "What are you looking at? You're not buying another watch. I forbode you. I've told you already. You're not to buy any more whatsoever. None, under penalty of smacky bum time." How am I meant to do that? You know, how am I meant to do like under the table, like just finding out early informations? You can't do it, can you? Wouldn't that be a reason to buy another? I don't know. I'm not into all this sub-dom type stuff myself. I don't like pain. I don't like pain. That's the trouble. Do you not like a bit of M&S? Oh yeah, prawn sandwich would be good. Yeah.
Happy New Year.
A
When
gun
are you
by
and
the
your
stove.
streaming wife Muller getting the band back together?
I don't know. I missed it now. Anyway, too late. On Monday next week, me and Muller are playing together. I'm going to have to start sorting out the charity team-ups. I need to start sorting them out. That's on my list of things to do. Was it Pride and Pinion by any chance? No. It wasn't Pride and Pinion, no. I think English would be their first language, but it'd be Irish English, wouldn't it? They must mostly be from Ireland, because that's where they're based. Let's check the roof. I think the zombie aggroed on me, Schnorbit. This is why we don't check the roof. It's a $5 for smacky bum time. You can't pay for smacky bum time. This is not that kind of show, I'm afraid. Cheers for the support, Beards. Three-headed monkey, viper, hawkman, Mr. Frosty. Thank you very much. Stay frosty. I still not got a canoe. Oh, dead. Why was that not? We was robbed, I tell you. Robbed of a stealth kill.
Happy New Year.
Very hungry.
Here's a $5 for snacky bum time.
I've got bloody soup for lunch. I've got soup. The missus is out at the moment, so I've got no soup right now. But when she gets back, I've got soup. And it's some kind of fucking spicy parsnip or some bollocks. It doesn't even look nice. Before she was going away, I went to the shop and I bought some stuff. And the last soup thing I bought was one I didn't really want. And she convinced me to get it just in case I needed an extra one. And I didn't want it, and I didn't eat it while she was away, and now I've got to have it today. It's going to be horrible. It's Covent Garden, though, so it's very nice. Very good quality Covent Garden soup, okay? Very good, okay, y'all. But I don't want it. I'd rather have a tin of Heinz tomato, thank you. I'll give you a spicy parsnip. Will you, Luca? You'll eat the bloody soup and bloody well like it. Yeah, alright. Freaky, thank you very much. Can't I just eat it and moan about it? Have I got gluten-free bread? No. I've got gluten-free oatmeal fucking seeded crackers. I'm really selling it. I can't wait to dip my non-absorbent oatmeal crackers into the thing. That'll be good. Yesterday when I had soup, I broke them up and had them in as croutons. It was good. Quality croutons they were. Eat it or you'll wear it. We used to have the one that used to do the rounds when I was a kid, you know. I think I've heard Peter Kay do it on his stand-up, but she used to go, there's people starving in X country. Let's try and keep it a bit more... there's people starving in X country and you're moaning about having all this food, and I'd just go, send it to them. Send it to them, it's fine, I don't want it. Which I've definitely heard Peter Kay do, but I think nearly everyone had that back in the day. Like, Bob Geldof's on the telly talking about feed the world, and you're like, I don't want that, don't feed me. I think it was a Peter Kay joke, but I definitely have done that in the past myself. That's one of the things that was Peter Kay's magic when he first came out, was that a lot of his jokes were just memories of your childhood. You know, like... Is DayZ treating you any better today? Well, I've not died, so definitely better than yesterday so far. I've managed... It's been quite good. We've been on like nearly an hour. I've managed to hold a player up with my BK-18, and I didn't have any bullets, and then the dude had some bullets, so I loaded it in front of him, which was kind of nice. You know, that it's always nice when you get a successful hold up against a player that, and you're using a gun that you can't actually shoot. There's something quite satisfying about that. Especially if they have the bullets and you're able to load it in front of them and tell them about it. You know, that makes it all the sweeter. Wonder what's up with it. If you mean Peter Kay, Simply Grain, he's doing a tour. He's been touring for about a year or so. He's like selling out the O2 like over and over and over again. So Peter Kay's doing a tour. He's just not on the telly as much, but he's doing a stand-up tour at the moment. I'm not sure if it's any good or not, but he's been touring for ages. Someone's shivering. Is it me shivering? What are you doing, evildoer? Explain yourself trying to kill me. You took too long. There you go, look. Case in point. I can never, ever, ever know that someone's trying to kill me because of their steps. but I can hear someone shivering through a wall. Now, I'm not saying that's wrong. I think that's kind of cool, but shivering's louder than steps. I don't think that's right. That bit seems to make no sense to me. Do I have anywhere that's going to be dry to keep this stuff? Air high insulation. What are these? Worst insulation. Okay. I guess they're wet though, but I'm going to keep the blue ones. I'm going to keep the blue ones, so fuck those ones. Weird, I came round and I couldn't see the dude. He must have changed his location. Bullets are ruined. Oh, his gun jammed. Did he actually fire a shot? I didn't even notice he'd fired a shot. He almost headshotted him. How do you know he almost headshotted him? There's no way. You didn't see the bullet fly past my noggin. He might have almost cockshotted me for all you know. You don't know. Okay, he did. You hit the door frame near my head, so maybe you do know then. I take it back. Apologies. Maybe it was a ricochet. So it ricocheted on the door frame. Very cool then. I'd like to see that back. I don't know. I wasn't really. I didn't notice it. Obviously, I had tunnel vision for the hip fire shot I needed to make. I guess I don't know. I didn't really notice it. Wouldn't it be cool if you could get like a splinter from the wood, like stick you in the cheek or something, and take a little bit of health and cause a bleed? I think that would be cool. Repeater. So I haven't mentioned it yet, but I'm awaiting all of the Denver fans coming in that were absolutely adamant that I was an idiot for saying the Bills were going to win yesterday. I'm awaiting all the apologies from the Denver fans coming in and apologising for their nonsense. The Buffalo Bills train rolls on. The Buffalo Bills are well on their way to the playoffs final, the All-Star divisional game, whatever it's called, when they beat the Chiefs. I actually watched a little bit of the Buffalo Bills game, and I watched a lot more of the Green Bay Packers game yesterday, the one that they lost to the Eagles. And the Packers were fucking terrible, as were the Eagles for most of the game. The Packers should have won that game, I think. They really should have won it. They had so much chance. I think they had a lot of injuries to their wide receiver dudes or something, which was the problem. They didn't have any receivers left. But nonetheless, the Packers were woeful. What about the doink win for the Commanders? I don't know what a doink is. I saw somebody I follow talking about doinking, and I don't know what is a doink. The Lions are the favourites, lawyering, but we'll see. So it was like a conversion or a whatever, a three-pointer, and it went in off the post, did it? Okay, so it... Oh my god, that's close then. So that talk about fine margins between getting through and not then. If they're going for the three-pointer and it just goes in off the post. Holy shit. Hitman, thank you very much for the 19 months. Lynch, thank you. Freaky, thank you very much. Is this a temple run? Lunarly, you don't really know until you're like... I could try to be a temple run, and then I could spend 10 hours not getting in the temple, you know. We'll see how we go. I'm going to be teaming up with Armish said, so when he's here it will... like, he's got some gear, and I'm trying to get somewhere nearer to where he'll be and find some gear as well, but... I'm going to slow him down a bit, because he's looking for NBC loot, and I have none of that. Wow! What a find! Didn't Ray Finkel lose his career because of a doink? Everybody knows that Ray Finkel lost his career because the laces weren't out. Snyderman, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you very much indeed. Dude Games by Andy, thank you for the 19. Hitman, thank you very much for the 21. I really don't want to aggro these. There's normally a stag zombie or two knocking around. Ooh. I'll take him. Oh, me so hungry. I could do with a cleaning kit. Weapon cleaning kit would be pretty useful. Don't want that. I'd like some Oncon grenades. We're playing with a teammate today. I'm sure Armistead would appreciate me trying to knock him unconscious with Oncon grenades, whilst he's been playing on his character to try and do the temple run for many, many hours. I think he'll enjoy that. Did he hit the BK, did he? Blimey.
The TRMZ is having a cold IRL and in game.
Yeah, I feel a bit better in real life now. My going game is getting progressively worse, it seems, but I'm feeling alright. Let's go up the hill, actually. We need to go this way. Oh my god, I need to go and get some food. I'm meant to be having soup, but she's not in the ass. Someone asked what my favourite NFL team is. It's the Bills. I was reading up about teams that have not won the Super Bowl ever. And I didn't know this fact, but the NFL, of the NFL teams, in terms of most near misses, the NFL are the second worst, behind the Minnesota Vikings, in terms of most times losing in the final, most times losing in the All-State or their half draw or whatever. Like, I think the Vikings have lost something like 6 times in the game before them. 6 times in the game before the Super Bowl as well. They've both lost 4 times in the actual Super Bowl final. I know they lost 4 times on the bounce. I knew that they'd lost 4 on the bounce. That's what made me like the Bills. Not that they lost, but at that time my mate was a big Dallas Cowboys fan. I think it was Dallas Cowboys. It might have been New York Giants. I think I remember it being Dallas Cowboys. But anyway, he liked a particular team and I picked the other team, and then they lost 4 in a row. I think they lost a lot together anyway, whatever it was. I remember that much. I think I saw 1 or 2 of those finals on the telly. Hey T-Bird. Fly Eagles fly. The Eagles didn't look that great yesterday, did they, really? Force feed someone an entire piece of human meat without noticing and I'll give 20 subs. I think that's impossible. You can only feed someone meat if they're facing towards you now. That's a new feature in the game. So you used to be able to feed someone food if they were looking the other way, but you can't do that now. You can only feed them to the front. So I don't know, maybe you could blind them and then they wouldn't know they're being fed, perhaps. Like you could put a thing on their face. A burlap sack or some shit, maybe. I don't know. Seems like a tough challenge to achieve, but you never know. We'll see. Crunchy Kane, thank you for the Prime back corner. Thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for that, dude. And Snyderman, thank you again for the gifted subs. Don't need that. Nothing. No, nay, nothing. All 9 mils. Would very much like a water container of some sort. That would be good. Yeah, I was reading about the missed field goal when they nearly won it, Andrew. 47 yards is not a gimme, though, is it, I guess? You know, it's not a gimme to hit. Anything around the 50-yard line is hit or miss, I suppose, isn't it? Oh, I'm dark blue. I need to warm up, I'm losing health. What is the donkey item? It's a horse. There are, on some servers, including this one, there are modded horses. I've not ridden one, I've not really been interested in riding one, to be honest, but you can get a bridle and a saddle, and then if you tame a horse with a piece of fruit, you can then put them on and ride the fucker. Oh, come on.
What a pity. I remember you feeding the poor fella on Namelsh after sharing his inventory. Saw that Liv.
Oh, you could still do that.
Laugh I've had in your stream.
That was
Ever.
bad, wasn't it? Like how am I going to kill this really geared dude? He's really injured from stepping on a mine. I know, I'll feed him some hot meat and he'll die. The fucker might not even realise I did it on purpose. That was calculated perfection, no doubt. But yeah, you could still do that in theory because. Let's swap. It didn't matter that he could see it, you know. He only needed to get a couple of bits in him, and he was dead, you know. Sorry, I talked all over that. Packers versus Eagles injury bowl. Yeah, they were missing a lot of players. They were saying that on the commentary. Zenith, dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for the very, very generous super chatting. Thank you very much. Cheers for that. Thank you. Hopefully, Josh Allen, I think his name is. I now know the name of the Bills is Dan Marino. I did know it before, but I'd forgotten it. But he's decent. They look good. I think the Bills are quite good. I think I saw them play for a bit last night. My prediction of them winning the Super Bowl without me seeing them play, because I like the Bills and that's why I said it, feels all the more likely now I've seen them. They look good. They look pretty good. They seem capable of gaining yards in multiple different ways. You know, they've got the running game, they've got the throwing game. They're pretty good. They're gonna go far, and then they'll probably lose to the Chiefs. Cheers, Zenith, dude. Thank you. Knife. Out time too. They'll lose to the Ravens. Well, I hope not. They've got home advantage, right? Home advantage. See, in these playoffs, I feel like if it's relatively close, the home advantage has to help a little bit. It's in Buffalo, yeah. But the Bills are the higher seed. They're the second seed for that group. The Chiefs are the number 1, and the Ravens are the number 3. They'll have to stop the Ravens' run game. No bother. We'll see how it goes, I suppose. I didn't see the Ravens play, obviously. I'm surprised at myself, to be honest, that I watch them. I don't normally watch any
Chat
American football
TRMZ
at all,
potato shaker.
other than the Super Bowl. That's it. I just watched that, but I had the ability to watch it last night. So the missus fell asleep, so I just put it on. Well, she was messing about doing stuff when the Bills game was on, so I watched some of that. In fact, I watched some of the Bills game on my phone while she was watching EastEnders. Dems, hi Paul, hi chat, how you doing, Dems? Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in, man. Hope all is well. Get rid of that now. I need to remember I've got the cooking pot. Sorry, the can opener. I easily forget that I've got the can opener and then never use the bastard. I think I'm going to make a fire soon because I'm getting a little bit on the wet side. There's a feed shack on the top of this hill. There it is. Wow. I could just take a tetracycline to try and cure the cold, but whilst I'm still cold, it seems pointless really. I don't really... I think I'm better off not being light blue than I am taking the tetracycline. Will Notre Dame finally not choke is the real question. I know about Notre Dame. Because of Brewster's Millions. I know it's the college ball, right? Oh, exclamation specs should bring up my specs. I believe, in fact, Pinkster's just done it. There you go. Look, so if you check that Nightbot command there, but I have a pretty beastly PC because I'm streaming on the PC I'm playing on, right? So you don't need a PC like this to play DayZ. I've just seen you talking about the Cougars there and somebody called Moyes, and it's just reminded me that I'm actually quite pleased that Everton have. I don't think that Sean Dyche deserved the sack personally, but it's kind of cool to see David Moyes back at Everton. I have to say, I quite like David Moyes. I wouldn't want him to manage Liverpool. He's a bit of a dour Scotsman, you know, but I think he's done a good job in the Premier League with different clubs. So it's cool to see him get a job that means something, you know. I was talking absolute gibberish. Yeah, I thought you were. I thought you might have been. Dyche only won a single game since October. Yeah, I know, but Everton have not exactly had... like, under the previous managers, they were signing lots and lots of players. Dyche has had to make do with the shit he's got left. He's not exactly been blessed with the players, you know. I think Dyche has done well with a bad team. He's not been spending money like other players had, you know. They got some really good signings in, and they had some, like Rodriguez as well, you know, like James Rodriguez, didn't they sign him? Like, they spent lots of money in under previous managers, and Sean Dyche just got left with nothing, you know. Just make do with what you got. I'm trying to sell the club now, fuck off, kind of thing, you know. Why do I support Liverpool? I was born in Lancashire. I didn't know anything about football until I started school, and the school I started was in a little town called Nelson in Lancashire, and everybody supported Man U or Liverpool, so it was basically pick one of them two. I didn't know anything about the teams. I picked them based on the strength of their badge one day at school. The nearest team that would have been playing in the Football League at the time were Burnley, but at the age of 5, when I started school, I wouldn't have even known Burnley had a team. Blackburn would have been... I never even heard of Blackburn at the age of 5, Bailey, but I knew Burnley. Like, we would go to Burnley shopping every now and then when I lived there. I don't remember this very well. Like I say, I mean, when I was 5, I moved to Leicestershire. So, but I started school. I did about 6 months of school in Nelson. That's where I ended up supporting Liverpool. And you picked the wrong one. I kind of think I picked the right one. I'm not a Scouser though. Like, I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry if you are a Scouser, but there's some of the things that people from Liverpool say. Oh, that is a really good fan. Like, you hear, it's quite common to hear people from Liverpool say things like, we're not English, we're Scouse. It's a whole different thing, you know. You hear that quite often. That kind of thing really winds me up. Because I'm not from Liverpool, I don't understand it. It really winds me up, you know, like... there are things that put me off. Burnley? Yeah, I can't do the accent. There's a tape of me talking from when I was about 4, and my voice is broader, and my accent is insane. I've got such a broad, like Lancashire accent from that time. I was thinking I'd found 2 308 rounds, but it wasn't 308. It was Mosin. That's cool though. A Tundra is a really, really, really nice find. I think it's because of how they've been treated by Westminster. Apparently it goes back to the Boer War. I did a little bit of reading up on it. Apparently it goes back to the Boer War and a regiment from Liverpool being asked to do things that was like a dead cert, like no chance to win type thing. You know, they felt like they were used as cannon fodder. I didn't get very far with it, but apparently it goes all the way back to then. So like the late 1800s, early 1900s, or something like that.
TRMZ love the 2 legendary Teakses in the same stream this week is off to a great start.
As an ignorant American, most of my relatives live in Harlech, Wales, and around. What team should I support? Well, that's North Wales. People from North Wales can quite happily support Liverpool, so I'd pick them. I don't know where the I don't know what football teams are from the north. Like the most famous teams from Wales probably are Swansea and Cardiff, aren't they? And they're both more South Wales. Like someone's just said, North Wales people support Liverpool. That's actually quite common because North Wales is really close to Liverpool in England. It's not far away, so it's not uncommon that happens. Wrexham are kind of famous right now because of the TV show and whatnot, but the bigger clubs from Wales must be Cardiff and Swansea, I think. Both teams have had stints in the Premier League in the last 10 years or so. Paul, well, yeah, my dad didn't like football, otherwise I wouldn't have had to... If my dad... That's the thing, like, not everybody likes football, do they? So, my dad didn't like sport, really, of any kind. Like, he was not interested in any of it. Like, my granddad loved horse racing. My dad's dad, was massively into horse racing. He was really into sport. My dad was never into any of it. He didn't like any of it whatsoever. So, I didn't get any kind of preconceptions about football or sport or anything till I started school. And so I learnt whatever I was going to be enjoying from... I think I'm going to keep that, actually. It's got more space. I learnt it from peeps at school. That just depends on your dad, doesn't it? You could be born into a team, absolutely, but if your dad's not into football, it's not likely to be happening unless you've got older brothers or something. Norbert, wow, GG. Hope that goes well. I left a bandage behind. Oh, bollocks. I'll get it, I guess. I think it was this one. Where's Almish? He's starting when he's ready. He's got to get his little one looked after. I think the grandma's coming round, so he's going to start when he's got childcare in place and he's ready to go. So I normally start about the time I start, but he's going to start when he's ready. So far, I've found absolutely sweet fuck all in these new ones here around this area. I found nothing of any value. It'd be nice to find a scope. I still haven't made that fire I said I was going to make either. I should probably do that. Terry, absolutely. It just depends what you get and what you don't. But you can't be born into a football team if nobody in your family likes football. Is the point I was making? You know, you can't be 3 years old and already have a team. You know, there'll be babies out there that are wearing like Liverpool onesies and stuff when they're like 1 month old. You know, I was not one of those babies. Is his brother still streaming? Well, Amish said, so I don't know. I don't know. Seem to be carrying a blouse in your jacket. Well, it was for rags, but I probably don't need that anymore because I've got 4 bandages. So yeah, you're right. We could drop that. I was carrying it for rags, but I don't think we need to make rags, do we? So. God, I need the foods. Need the foods, man. At least you didn't get born into a family of Southampton supporters. Yeah, it has occurred to me. Like, I think this is very unlikely to happen now. But if I'd have had a son, same with the daughters if they showed any interest in football, but they're just not interested in football. But if I had a son or a daughter that was interested in football and really wanted to, I'd have quite happily kind of switched allegiance in as far as I might there's no way I'd try and make my kid be a Liverpool fan. I just wouldn't do it. Like if I had a kid that lived here in Suffolk, I'd try and get him to be one of either an Ipswich fan or a West Ham fan, something like that, you know, like, because then I could actually take them to games, and maybe that's giving them a load of heartache for the rest of their life. But if I had a kid that was into football, I'd try and steer them to a local team, to where we live now, you know, like. West Ham are probably the most local regularly Premier League team, and they're not that far away down the train line to Stratford, but Ipswich are in the same county, so Ipswich would probably be the favourites, I would guess, you know, like. But neither of my kids like football in any way, shape or form, so there's no risk of that being a worry. Now you have an AK, sure you don't need the 1911. Well, it's not killing me space-wise at the moment, dude, but the 1911 with the suppressor would be good for killing zombies. That's why you'd keep it, isn't it? You know, for zombie killing. I'm not going to be using the AK for killing any Zeds. I only have a 2060 with 32 round. Would that run DayZ okay? Yep. Obviously, there's a few more equations on that. But providing you've got a similarly spec'd CPU, motherboard and whatnot. Yeah, of course it will, yeah. No worries. 2060 is a pretty decent card. Do I need the rope belt? It's more for the rope. We're going to do a lot of explaining today, it seems, right? I might need rope if I need to fish later, so it saves me not having that ready, you know? I'm a Chelsea fan since the 80s. Did my very best pushing my kids towards that. Now my daughter's a full-blown Liverpool fan and my son's an Arsenal fan. Blimey. That's there's no winning there, is there? I've got a little bit of food, but food can be quite hard on this map. Especially more later on. It might be that I end up fishing, you know, so it makes sense to have it ready to go, I think. Yeah, on the subject of building PCs, exclamation PC, have a check out what PC specialists do. Why are you carrying a gun? I see you're carrying that on there, Cup. GG. Just in case I might shoot it. Oh. Guess we don't need the sound suppressed now because we've got... Yeah, I need the 1911 to shoot Ish in the face. How am I not... I guess I need to try the clothes, that's probably why. Paddy, it does happen. Like I say, I was born in Lancashire, which is in the north, and I supported a team in the north. But all the kids, the reason is simple. When kids are kids, they pick the team that's winning. It's quite often you're like, but if they stick with that team through their whole life, even when they don't win anymore, then it's a bit of a different thing. But it is quite common, you know. Like I told this story a lot, but I had a mate of mine at school. He was a Liverpool fan, same as me. And I didn't see him through the whole of the school summer holidays one year. So 6 weeks of school summer holidays. He left the term as a Liverpool fan, and he came, this is when he was about the age of about 12. He was a Liverpool fan, and then after the summer he came back with a Man U backpack and Man U pencil case and Man U this, Man U that, and he was all of a sudden a Man U fan, you know. Like, so people swapped to go with the other winning team, you know, which seems a bit more shallow, but... People just pick whatever team they like, you know. I don't think there's anything really wrong with that, you know. Everyone goes, oh, Glory supporter, but when it's like 40 years down the line or 30 years down the line, it's a little bit different, I think. I certainly would subscribe to the idea of trying to support a local team with a kid of mine if they were into football, for sure. I would definitely be keen to do that, but... You can't really, like somebody just said there, like they're a Chelsea fan. One kid's Arsenal, one kid's Liverpool, you know. There's not much you can do if they pick a different team. It might help if you take them while they're young, if you're able to go to games. Like if I had a kid that was 4 and I took them to Ipswich games, they're probably going to get into it before they can get skewed by kids at school, you know. Maybe, I don't know. Sake, I've just done all that drying and it's still bastard raining. Not sure I really want to go to Camp Bear. I don't know if I should. I probably should. There could be decent loot there. There's going to be a lot of zombies, though.
Cup.
One and only, thank you very much. Cheers, Cut. Thank you very much. Colin Martin, Devil's Cabbage, Badman Badly, Big, Voodoo, Twisted, thank you for the resubs. I've missed somebody else's resub in the last 10 minutes or so. I am grateful. I've caught up the ones I can see on my screen, but if I've missed yours, I am still very grateful. Thank you. Brother 1, Bills fan. Brother 2, Jets fan. I'm a Giants fan. Well, I guess you're on the end of the shit stick right now, but you've done all right compared to the others in the long term, haven't you? As a Giants fan. I think I like the Jets personally because I like the green helmets. I quite fancy owning a green helmet. I heard on the radio the other day that the American football games that will happen in the next season in London. One of them is what the Jets are playing. So I might drag the missus to go and watch that. She'll hate that. But I'd quite like to go and buy it. I'd like a Jets helmet. I don't even really like the Jets that much, but I'd like the helmets. And nonetheless, there we go. I don't dislike them, but yeah, I like the helmets. I don't think a lot of people love to take the high ground about fans that aren't exactly local or whatever, and I understand to some extent, but the reality is that sometimes you might be skewed by your parents, or you might be skewed by your peer group at school or whatever. But whoever you pick, okay, as long as you don't change, I don't think it really fucking matters. Like, most kids are going to want to support a team in the Premier League. Like, the stuff that's on the telly that people want to watch. You can see why they are. And if you're born in Ipswich, and you can go and watch Ipswich play, I think it would be a really cool thing. Now, I'm not, by the way, but if you live near Ipswich, I think it's a really cool thing to support Ipswich. But if you're living, like, not within 50, 60, 80 miles of a team that's in the Premier League, I think it's okay to pick one. Like, in theory, the nearest two teams in the top division, 3, including Everton, the nearest teams in the top division when I was at school were Liverpool, Man U and Everton, I guess, right? Like, Blackburn and Burnley would have been in much lower divisions, you know, like, they were the nearest teams in the top division to me, I think. I don't think there'd been one nearer. Leeds would have been in Yorkshire and a bit further away. I played Pripyat a little bit, Flute, yeah, a good while ago now, but yeah, I've been through the Chernobyl reactor and whatnot. It's kind of cool. It's a very big map. You think wearing other teams' tops because their kit is nice is okay? I don't really care. It depends how much you're an ardent fan of a team or not. When I was younger, I used to wear... I was a Liverpool fan, but I did have tops from Burnley and Leicester. I had a Burnley top and a Leicester City top from around the time when Martin O'Neill was Leicester manager. But I was from Burnley, or from that area, and I just used to wear them from time to time. And I didn't really... so I guess I was okay with it then. I probably wouldn't wear them now, to be honest, but I did then.
Thanks for the great stream.
I got
and
the Burnley
another
top.
year of being 38.
I went to... I took my dad up to see his parents while they were still alive. I drove my dad up. His grandma was in a home. Sorry, she had Alzheimer's. And I took him up, and while we were there, like, we went and saw his granddad, who was still living in their old house, and we went into Burnley town centre, and I bought a top from the Burnley club shop while I was there. You know, like I'd been to Burnley, I used to live right near it. You know, I don't really have any shame in wearing a top once in a while. A lot of youngsters now don't really support teams; they support players. My sister's kid, he's about 10 or 11. He's got like a Messi top, and he's got a Ronaldo top, and he's got a Salah top. But like, his dad supports Liverpool, and I think if he picked a team, it would probably be Liverpool. But he doesn't really support Liverpool so much. He really is more into the players. Like, a lot of these games, like FIFA and stuff, have made the players more the star than the teams themselves. Loading this mag. That mag was damaged before, I'm sure it was, but loading it and unloading it and whatnot was kind of damaged it some. That's really, really good. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Alright, I do need to make some space now. What can I drop? I could drop one bullet. That might do it. One bullet will do. I don't think we need one. I'll drop that as well. There's other shit I can drop, I'm sure. I don't really want to drop the rope, I don't think. I don't think we're going to use that. Maybe I could drop the pistol, but I don't know. We'll keep it just to protect the suppressor for now. Not by accident, image rights have become a big revenue stream for players. Well, I think I've said this a few times today, but I think that's probably chicken and egg. But yeah, you're right. The players make a lot from their image rights, but I think an awful lot of it has come from the game. I think a lot of it's come from FIFA. And maybe like celebrity culture and celebrity status in general, but like with the way things are now with social media and whatnot, I think there's a whole load of things there. I don't think it's just like players concocting that situation. It's like a mix of things. But the player can have, like, I think, isn't Cristiano Ronaldo one of the most followed accounts on the planet? You know, like, his social media presence is massive, right? Which makes him even more valuable as a marketing tool, you know? Like, I guess it's that as well, you know? Like, you could be the most famous player in the world in the 80s and 90s, but it didn't mean you had the same pull as you would have now, you know, I suppose. I just dropped the mag for that. I don't think we need that. Let's leave it. That would be pretty good for killing Zeds, but I don't have the space to carry it. So one of the reasons why I thought it might be a good idea to come here was exactly because I thought we might get a weapon cleaning kit. 2 stag Zeds there. Ooh. The other thing we might get potentially is a bigger backpack, which would be good, and also a scope. And we might get a scope or some bullets for the Tundra as well. In motorsports, people do follow the driver rather than the team. Certainly in Formula 1, like I've always kind of been more interested in the British drivers. You know, if Lando Norris left McLaren and went to, I don't know, Red Bull, then I'd be rooting for Norris at Red Bull, you know. I think that's true. But it's a very different thing, you know. Like in Formula 1, they have a drivers' championship. There's no players' championship like that. Like the trophies are given out to the teams. It's slightly different, you know. It makes sense that you're supporting individuals in. I know it's a team sport as such, but the drivers are the ones that are the focal points. You know, it makes sense to an extent. Yeah, Italians are definitely very much on for Ferrari and whoever drives them. We have a lot of teams from Britain as such, but they're not really. They don't necessarily feel like British teams anymore. You know, like they might be based in Britain, but they're not necessarily British. Even McLaren feel like a British team, but the guy, I can't remember his first name, but he wasn't British. McLaren himself was not British. Well, hardly any are, Bailey. Like, they might be based in Woking or whatever, but a lot of them aren't, like, owned by British people or whatever. Bruce McLaren was from New Zealand. Yeah, I knew he was. I thought it was Antipodean, but I couldn't remember if it was Aussie or New Zealand. I couldn't remember, but I knew it was one or the other. I think Norris has got a chance. Yeah, I think he's learnt a lot this season. He's looked more solid towards the second half of the season in terms of not making mistakes and things. You know, I feel like he threw away some opportunities earlier on, I feel like this season was a really good learning season for him. And, like, he'd never won a race, I don't think, before this season, right? And now he's won some races. He's starting to get used to the pressure. He's starting to get used to the idea that he's a contender, which can take a little while. But what it comes down to, isn't it? Like, it's whether who has the best car, you know? Like, if they have the best car for the most of the season, yeah, I think he's definitely viable. Piastri's going to be improving as well, you know? They could both be in with a chance, but I think Norris has got a great chance, but it's dependent on who's got the best car, isn't it, you know? Yeah, it's not Steve McLaren. Steve McLaren, no. Oh my god. I need the foods, man. I should have took the 45 rounds, but I'm gonna dump the. I'm even gonna dump the mag. Sorry, the suppressor as well, because it's badly damaged. I'm just going to dump it. Feeling back to 100%, nearly. I'd say I'm about 95. Still got some issue with my ear, but it's not that big of a deal. Sorry guys, I'm just alt-tabbed for a sec, so the screen's going to pause. Getting in the Discord ready, because Ish will be along at some point. There we go. See a dude. Where did he go? He was crouching up to the Z. He can't have seen me. Might have chosen not to because you can't stealth kill that zombie. Oh my god, that sucks. The dude was right fucking there. There he is. There's a Mosin. Oh, he's got lots of lovely things. He might have a buddy. He might have a buddy. We've got to be a bit careful. Oh my god. Just drop that. Now there's a mag as well. Unfortunately, that's a pistol scope, so it won't go on the gun. Am I getting much use out of my Casio? I don't wear it very often, Jacko, every now and then. I wear them more if I'm doing something. I wear Casios, like G-Shocks and whatnot, more if I'm I'm doing stuff in the garden, or I'm doing a tip run, or I'm doing something that's a bit more... And I don't do a great deal of actual work, you know, but I wear stuff like that every now and then when I go to London as well. Like I'll wear like a Casio or something that won't get me stabbed, you know. That mount is for the Mosin. That won't get you stabbed. It's a slight exaggeration, Swee, but there's a lot of watch-related crime in London. Like, and same with anything that's expensive, but people will like follow you and try and attack you and stuff if you're wearing some kind of fancy watch. Not just in London, by the way. It's most major cities that there are issues with that sort of stuff. So you have to be a bit on the ball, a bit smart about what you're doing. Yeah, I've seen the armband. Nothing yet, Shibby. Mrs. has just got back though, so I've got soup on the way soon, I think. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Wonder why did that go there? I don't think we need anything else. I think this is the one that I saw. This armband that he's wearing is not one you can make. You find that. So it makes me think it's less likely he's got a buddy. I think it's much more likely that he's just picked one of those up because you can loot it. It's actually quite nice. No idea if it's accurate or not, but it looks quite nice. Kill it over here. I think I just aggroed one of the captain ones. No, it's not, thank God. I thought it might have been a stag zombie, but it's not. Right, we're doing okay. We're starting to get some loot together. Not sure whether I'll be keeping the Mosin or the Tundra really, but hopefully we'll find a scope for one or the other in a minute. Very good, Corker. I seem to have similar flaws myself. Dutch Roller, thank you very much. What type of shoes do Grizzlies wear? Nothing, they go barefoot. Oh, God. Oh, boo. Dutch Roller, thank you. Mouldy Sneakers, Shibby, Dio Coria, Scandinavian Sniper, Big Red, thank you as well. I think I need another one of those. I need that. Usually zombies here. I wonder if that dude had already come through here. There's a couple of bullets, but he would have picked those bullets up because he was holding a bison. So there's another one of those armbands. You just find those loose. You don't make those, you find them. On.
My wife said I have 2 major flaws. Not listening and something else. Here's to another month. I hope you're well, man.
Thank you, Fat
TRMZ
Cookies.
love. TRMZ love.
Cheers for the support. Hope you're good as well, dude. Thank you. Right, more bullets for the Mosin. Starting to look like the Mosin's going to be the keeper, not the Tundra. Not really much odds on a server like this because you can use all the scopes on all the guns because they've got those rails. You can use the whichever one you want, really, but if I've got more bullets and the Mosin doesn't need repairing, we'll go with the Mosin. I may end up dropping the Tundra for space, I suppose. I just want to quickly get this bit looted and then get away from here. In the immediate term, this is the most dangerous area around where we are. I did think we'd probably see a player. Oh. We did find something half decent in the other one of these buildings. We found a weapon repair kit. So I'm kind of hopeful we might find something if we check. Seems to not have anything though, so no bueno. This has not been worth it, is it? Fucking hell. I may have missed something, but the loot has been shite. Here's Fat Cookies, dude. Thank you again. Right, let's just quickly check these couple of bits, then we'll run away. Thank you. Kind of sounded like it was at my base, that shot, didn't it? Right, we can take that and fix it in a minute, I think. 30 slots. Oh, it's 24 slots. Oh, I don't know. I have got enough slots. I think we should take it. It's not red, is it, for a start? Not being red is probably a bonus. Right, time to run away. Do you know what? I think I might swim across. Grab another bandage if you see one. Yeah, well, 5 might not be enough. That's true. I normally like 4 bandages. I did grab another one, but I like to have about 4. You never need 4, but you never know. 4 can be useful. Ish is waiting to be dragged into Discord. Alright, I'll sort that out in a sec, dude. What's for lunch today? It's some kind of soup. I think it's spicy parsnip or something like that. I don't know. It's like orange soup and a couple of biscuits. So I don't know about that. Hopefully it's alright. It's thick. It looks like baby food. Bullet, Goozle, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, Jim. Cheers. Looking back, what do you think about Sakal? I still think the same as I did. I think it's got something in the map. I think it's good, but the constant fires is something I can't do for long, right? Sakal is a decent map. I think the endgame's a little bit lacking. We talked about it quite a bit, to be fair, dude. So, in a nutshell, I think it's there's going to be more updates to come. And I'm a little bit worn out of winter. So I've been mostly keeping it on the back burner. I played it once this year so far. It's okay. I still think there's something there. I think it's a really good map, but it needs a little bit more tinkering with, you know. Right, let me just get Ish added into the room. Here we go. Hello.
Hello.
Right.
I'm doing pretty good.
I'm doing pretty good too. I've got getting some loot together. I am.
Awesome. I have a Mosin for you if you want it. If not, I'm gonna ditch it. What's with the sarcasm? Okay. Pizza in the mouth. I got it.
Well, yeah. It's a seeded biscuit that's got some soup on it. Yeah, I don't need the Mosin because I've got one. Thank you.
I want to keep the Mosin because it's better, but I don't have the ammo for the Mosin.
Well, right now I've got a Mosin and a Tundra, but I've got limited ammo and no scopes. So scopes is the thing I need.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. I traveled all of Bear Island, all the way to that castle above the sunken village. That's where I am, and haven't found a single scope.
Okay. Well, I'm just done Camp Bear, and I'm going to run the 2 summer camps, and then I'll start crossing over towards the same bit of land that you're on, but further up near the town.
I'll start backtracking towards like where you'll land on Bear Island when I can.
There's a couple of good bits on the coast there. Once you get over the military bit, if you stay on the coast, there's a couple of hunting summer camp sheds and a couple of picnic tables where you get scopes sometimes.
Okay, cool.
Right, I'm just eating some lunch, and then I'll be more talkative.
Gotcha.
Nom nom nom. Quite like that soup actually, it's alright. It's a little bit like spicy baby food. But spicy baby food is probably adult food, isn't it, you know? And it is soup, I guess it's meant to be that consistency after all. I think we're going to get serious. Something I could do. Did I not get the, oh, bollocks. I found a, filter. Double-clicked it, but I don't have it. Left the canteen, yeah, good shout. We should go. Close it, eh? With 1 bullet. I'm just going to keep the traditional one. I quite like the green one, but I'm going to keep the traditional natural wood. I prefer natural wood. Whoa, that was a big freak. Dave the Bait, dude, thank you for the 27-month inning, man. Thank you. Mr. Gazeng, thank you very much for the 8 months. Fat Cookies, Core Care, thank you as well. Right, just got to stop. Can we discuss your translucent ring again? Nah. I think the moment's gone, dude. I don't need any blue pills, no. It's not so much of a need, I just don't want them, you know. I'm not too bothered if it goes the way it's meant to go or not, really. It's fine by me. Right, there we go. I've eaten the 5 biscuits, so now I can just drink the soup out of the cup. Shots are pretty close. Oh my god, that would suck if the if I get shot in the water again, I'm gonna cry. Cheers, Dave Gazeng. Thank you very much for the resubs. I I'm nearly at the second hunting cabin area, summer camp area, but there's shots behind me,
27
close.
and counting. Cheers.
Oh boy.
Quite
Spawn Island has been dangerous. It's always got like a 3-man squad rolling about.
I've been killed in this water a couple of times, swimming across from the second summer camp as well. That seems quite common.
Well, they can loot in the water, so, you know, there's nothing holding them back.
Yeah.
Savages. Back in my day, we left a man alone when he was swimming.
Unless they knew, and then you could tell them why you were doing it. Then occasionally I've shot people in the water, mainly when they're coming towards me, and I'm like, you're not coming here, and they won't turn around.
Well, yeah, you can try to hold them up. That's always a good time.
I held up a dude earlier with an empty BK. That was kind of cool.
Oh, that's great.
I really want to try and get in and out of here. Right? I've got 2 containers for water, and water can be a little bit of a premium at times. So I'd quite like to just kind of grab. I'd quite like to just grab something. Grab some water. I need to check the hunting areas as well. There's decent loot to be had. I might get myself a scope. We might even get a spare scope for Ish as well. Quite a lot of people shooting, isn't there? Oh, there's another... I forgot about this shed. This one's new. Must go quicker. I need a sewing kit. Come on, you fuck. Oh, come on! Go, 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 go. Right, we're just going to blitz these as quick as we can. There's another nose in there. What scope has that got?
Crap, there's a bear here. Bear with nothing but bolt action guns is not fun.
It's not, no. Just found a damaged PU scope, which I'm grabbing. I really don't want to fuck around here. Come on, dude. Fuck me. I've been getting killed a lot at that military base where the beach is there. I've been having a lot of action or fights there. Not died all the time, but there's often people coming back like you are now with lots of gear.
Yeah, I'm scoping it out right now with binocs. It's got the like closest well to Alcatraz, so it's yeah. The little area with like all the barracks and stuff. I found nothing there on Saturday, but I'm hoping to get like an AK.
You often get good NBC loot at that little bit on some of the boxes and stuff. There's a few places you can get gloves that you need and stuff there.
I think that's where I got my gloves, which I'm carrying. I have everything else buried on Bear Island. And I'm 90% sure I'll be able to find it. I took a screenshot, so, you know, hopefully that'll help.
Right, I'm just about to start swimming. I found no scopes other than the damaged PU.
It's better than nothing. Alright, I'll start making my way over too. Yeah, the castles are beat as hell on Deerisle since the update.
Yeah, even that castle is like you occasionally get a really rare gun, but the castles close to the spawn near Stonington are terrible now.
Yeah. Like I find like a Mosin Rail Mount and that's it. I think I find like one of those.
I have
every
found
time.
a blaze at one of the castles closer, but it's really rare. Never in the turrets either. We're always in the on the staircases by the rampart kind of things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know where I've been getting a ton of action that's been really fun is I think it's Checkpoint Charlie. It's like north of where the beach crossing.
I don't know where. What you mean near 42?
Kinda, yeah, but it's like a big beach, like land bridge, and then there's a military base, and it leads to this like sunken village island area.
I thought that's where you were now.
Well, I'm at the castle part of it. Like I can see Alcatraz.
I thought that's what you were overwatching.
No.
You're overwatching the one with the well. Okay, you're watching by the camo building, yeah. The one I was talking about when I was saying the beach, I was meaning what you're calling Checkpoint Charlie. Yeah, that's where I've been getting a lot of action too, yeah. There's a well there, and there's some like little boxes which spawns NBC loot and whatnot.
Oh crap, I almost want to go there now, but we should meet up first.
Well, I'm going to be coming from that way.
Okay, we are not thinking the same thing at all. All right, I'll head there then.
Well, I'm coming from Camp Bear. I've done the 2 summer camps.
And you're swimming north.
So I'm swimming across to there's like a broken church on the top of the hill. And then I'll be coming from... I don't forget the name of the town, but it's the other side of that checkpoint we were just talking about from where you were.
Okay. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like Threpwood and some areas up there. Okay, see, I was thinking we were going to meet on... I thought you were swimming from Spawn Island to Bear Island, and that's where we were meeting.
No, I'm at Camp Bear, and then those 2 summer camps past it, so I'm coming from the island that you're going to... The peninsula you're on is what I'm going towards now.
Okay, alright, I know where to meet you now. I do have to cook some bear fat before I get there, but I'll be alright.
How did you kill the bear then? Did you get up on something?
No, I just... skill and agility.
So you cheesed it?
No, I was dip, dive, ducking, and dodging around trees and through the, like, little buildings at the bottom of the castle, like the little doorways at the bottom of the castle.
Is that true?
Up the castle stairs. It's 100% true. It was pretty amazing.
All right.
Because I'm with you. Like, I know you, like, hate the dinosaur maps because it's like, oh, all you can do is cheese them. So it was, like, kind of fun to actually fight a bear and just have to dodge him the whole time.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's just stop here for a sec. Don't need that. I'm sure there are other 9mm rounds that... Yeah, there we go. They're there. There must be other... Yeah, there we go. Right, not much point drying the clothes because I'm just going to have to swim again fairly soon. I might just dry the trousers and the jacket just to see if I can get myself to white temperature. Tyson Fury has announced his retirement, has he? Blimey, that's a shame. I think it might be the right call. I don't think he can beat Fury. Sorry, I don't think he can beat Usyk. And I don't see the point in him fighting Joshua, unless he needs the money, which he doesn't. You never know. He's announced his retirement before Navigator. So you never know with him. I think I'd have to wait 2 years before I believed it just yet. He announced his retirement before and made a really big deal of it, and then immediately came back and started fighting again, you know. So I think this time's different, though, maybe, because he's been beaten by a better fighter, and I don't see any reason why he can overcome it. I need to finish the rest of this soup as well, but I can't quite do it. Philip apparently has announced on his Twitter that he's retiring just now. He's not a stupid dude in some ways, though. That could be a way of like making it so that he gets more money from the Saudi Arabians to fight Joshua. You know, it improves his position. You know, it makes him more worth more. You know, like, oh, he's retired, we'll have to give him 50 million. Bellathor, you can range it with a scope. I've used the ESP-110. It's not as powerful as a DMR. It's similar power, it feels, to like a FAL, an LAR. But it feels like it has more bullet drop, which seems a bit weird, but it feels like it does. Save the bait. Thank you for the 27 months, dude. Thank you again. Right. I think we're good to go for now. I don't know if I should eat that yet, actually.
Hope your throat is better.
I do feel quite a lot better, yeah. It's not 100% perfect, but much, much better, yeah, for sure. I started feeling a bit shitty towards the end of the stream yesterday, but I feel much better today than yesterday, same as the day before, and so on, you know. I'm debating on which gun to throw away, ESP-110 or the Org X. Well, what other guns have you got? If you've got those two, then keep them both. But if you've got another gun, they're both fairly similar. If you've got enough bullets, I'd throw away the 110. Because the Org X, assuming I'm right and the 110 is about like a FAL, the Org X is the same as a FAL, but you can get 60 round mags for it. It's got easier recoil to control, takes the same scopes. And the bullets are normally easier to find than the mags are much more higher capacity, you know, so... Yeah, the 110... taking an Org X over a FAL makes complete sense. Even though one's 308, they actually do very similar damage. Like, if an Org X knocks the player unconscious, the FAL will. If it doesn't, the FAL won't, kind of thing, you know, they're about the same. It was only yesterday Sky Sports article said that Wembley was reserved in the summer for AJ versus Fury. I still suspect that fight might happen, dude. Like, Fury announces a lot of things. He could have woke up this morning in a bad mood, and like he has mental health issues as well, doesn't he? Like, he could be in a really low place and has just announced it because he's had enough, or maybe he thinks that negotiations are going to take too much. Sometimes these things get announced as a tool to move things along, don't they? You know, but we'll only know in a year or two whether it was true or not. That's not just because of Fury. There's lots of people that are similar to that, you know, like... He's retired nearly as many times as he's had fights, Tyson Fury. I can't think of a reason, without thinking of a horrible reason. I don't want to be vindictive, but someone just said I'd like to see Jake Paul fight a bear on YouTube's chat. I can't think of a single I'd like to see Jake Paul that's not just horrible. I don't see the point of being horrible, but I'd quite like to not see Jake Paul do anything, you know. I'd quite like him to retire with all his money, and that'd be fine. How long until this became your full-time job? Second, just under 2 years. I started my channel in July of 2014. I went full-time in May of 2016. But it's not easy to do. You need some luck. You need some luck along the way. You need to be quite good at self-learning as well. You know, there's quite a lot to it. So if you're doing content creation like YouTube or Twitch or both, do it as a hobby and focus on something else as your job. But if you keep doing it as a hobby reliably, it might turn into your job, you know. But don't put all your eggs into being a full-time content douche, you know. It's the actual odds of becoming a full-time creator are really low, something like more than 10,000 to 1. Doesn't mean it's not possible, but there's a lot of things that need to fall into place, you know, like... Mike, I didn't see the game, obviously. I did see some of the Buffalo Bills. I saw some of that. That was cool, but I didn't see the United game because I was streaming. No, they won on pens, though, but... Well, fair enough, Metric. I hear Jake Paul is starting a YouTube channel called Poor Man's DayZ. He talks a lot about watches and soup. That sounds amazing. Never tell me the odds. I'm not trying to.
I'm glad I looted a Quonset hut. I found my AK-74.
Ooh. I've got a baby AK at the moment. Are you at the one that you were overwatching before still, right on the tip near Alcatraz?
There was like one Quonset I could hit before I left, so I hit it, and then I'm gonna come right to you.
Have you got a key card?
No, I did not do Alcatraz. I'm trying to do it. I like the order of NBC gear, Toxic Crater, Alcatraz, KMUC, teleport. That seems to be the most efficient method for this.
Okay. I think you can find NBC at the prison, can't you? At Alcatraz sometimes, can't you?
The last time I was there, I didn't find any, but
okay.
I've been my biggest challenge on Deerisle has been finding NBC gear.
It can be hard. It can be hard.
It's brutal.
Yeah, I kind of agree with the. I tend to loop my way towards Alcatraz and just pick up anything I've got. Then I get the key card. Then I like to try and do the crater and then go to Kmart because you can throw it from the base of Kmart. And that way you only have to go in.
Always a pleasure to watch.
Sorry, Kmart is funny.
Yeah. You can throw it. You can throw it from the base of it rather than having to go in and come out. You know.
Yeah, exactly. I did it the opposite way. I got the staff and then was going to Bear Island with everything I needed except for a gas mask.
Yeah, I did that.
Looted a heli crash, died on the way.
Yeah, I did that. It's much easier to carry the card to the base than it is to carry the staff to the card, isn't it?
Yeah, agreed. Cool, well at least I have some form of a scope, even if it's a PSO1-1.
Excuse me.
And on an AK.
Is this a little loud or is it just me? Doesn't seem loud to me, but he might be. Scotty, thank you very much for the 3 months. Cheers for that. Blommax, thank you as well. Dave the Bait, thank you. Somebody, here's Fat Cookies, my wife, thank you. I did catch him. I thought I'd missed someone talking about Prime. Or maybe I did when I was following that dude, maybe. I don't know.
I am going to loot some of the Livonia towers along the way here.
Yeah, you might as well.
But I'm coming towards you, because it's going to take you a minute to get to Checkpoint Charlie, right? I don't usually go the way you're going.
I go this way a fair bit. It's not too bad, but I need to... I don't need to necessarily go to the town, which I can't remember the name of. Let me have a look. I can be at that checkpoint fairly quickly, but it's no big deal.
Yeah, take your time. Yeah, I don't do that. I usually do Spawn Island and right to Bear Island. I kind of like your way better. Get you a little more gear before you're on Bear Island.
Yeah, Bear Island's got no food or anything, which can be a ball ache as well. Well, very little. Eastbrook is the name of the town I'm going to be at. I'm just the other side of the water from it now. There's a couple of hunting things to check. I might just see. I've got no food once I finish this jam, so I might have a look around, just see if there's any animal to kill. There's often cows around there, and then I'll start heading towards you.
Yeah, I need food too. I'm yellow and sprinting, so.
Cuddly, you've got the dreaded man flu, have you, dude?
So how you been, man? I feel like we only teamed up once last year, and it was the time I didn't issue, only knocked you out.
That can't be right, can it? It must have been more than once.
I think that was it. I can't.
I can
think
see
of
why it
another
would
one.
be that would be the one though. That was horrendous ishing. That was.
It wasn't an ishing actually.
Fuck off.
By definition, you didn't die by my hand.
I did die by your
You
hands.
died by bad bandaging timing.
No. I died.
Seems like that's a little like I was already dead. How can I kill you when I'm already dead?
Yeah. I think you could argue that as much as you like. You're not even convincing yourself.
I don't give a shit anymore. At least I'm known for something. If it's team killing, so
I think
be
that's
it.
true. Better to be known for something than nothing. That's true. But no, I'm all right. I've had the man flu since like a week on Sunday ago, so 8 days. I've really not been enjoying it very much. It's kind of mostly through now, but last week was shocking. I felt terrible.
And you were on your own, right? That sucks to like have the house to yourself and then just be sick
Yeah.
the whole time.
He's only a dog, but looking after the dog, it's not that hard. But dogs are really annoying when you're ill. It's like it's the same if, to some extent, it's similar as if you've got like a kid or a youngster, and you've got to look after.
I'm familiar.
If you're ill and the kids are around, it's so much harder than you expected.
It's way worse to be sick with a healthy kid than be healthy with a sick kid.
It is, yeah, it's very true.
And that's not like lack of empathy. I'm like, I wish it was me, not you, baby said. But like, oh my God, when she's running around and you have neurovirus and it's coming out of both ends.
If you're like stomach bug, there was a time me and my ex both had it at the same time, and we had to get someone to come look after the baby because we were just both like absolutely awful.
Yeah, we couldn't even do that though, because like my parents, my stepdad isn't in the best of health all the time, and like
no, that's not
we were
great.
like, we can't risk them getting neurovirus. It was horrible. When she went to daycare in August, we had 6 weeks, and it was like COVID, neurovirus, hand, foot, and mouth, and then one other, and it was just all back to back to back to back. It was a lot.
But yeah, I'm alright other than that. How are you? You alright?
Yeah, good. Baby Zed is amazing. She's like a year and a half old on the 25th, and dude, she's like sprinting around the house. She's just so silly. It's like amazing to watch her personality come out. Like, I don't know, talking a little bit, but mostly like incoherent babbling.
Yeah, that's cool.
And yeah, daycare's good. She loves daycare.
Everything's more
we got
interesting like now.
Oh yeah. Being said, she's amazing. We're ditching her and we're going to Cancun in February, so I can't wait for that.
You're having an adult holiday, are you? Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know how Lady Zed is going to handle it, because we let her sleep at Grandma's on Saturday, and by Sunday morning at like 8 a.m., Lady Zed's like emotional, like, I miss her so much. How am I going to do 5 days?
Yeah. I've just had either a summer camp or a heli site land going back the other way, so I'm going to go and check that out just to see if there's any scopes or anything.
Yeah, be careful. Those are hot spots.
It's on a little island, though, so I think if anybody's there, I'd be able to see them. I've got to swim over to it just to touch.
That's exactly how I died with the staff. There was a plane crash, I think, on that island, and I swam there, and 3 players were there.
Oh, my God. Grime Time, thank you very much for the new sub. Just had a little freeze there, which might be me entering the bubble of whatever that smoke is, or it could be a squad or something. Like that little freeze, I always feel like when you get a freeze like that, it's because you're entering the bubble of a large amount of loot or something. You get it sometimes with bases, and we just had a big bit of a freeze there. Yeah, I am really shit at arranging team-ups, as you well know. Like, most of us are, though.
Same. Yeah,
it's just... I don't message people at all. I try and remember, but I just never do.
Yeah, I'm the same way. It's just like... It's also just hard to balance, like, chatting and then also doing the team-up, and...
Yeah.
You just want to focus on your viewers sometimes.
And I try and do one a week, but I'm not very good at, like arranging it. Right?
I've got like a standing team up with OG and HB on Fridays, and even that doesn't happen every week or even sometimes every month.
Right, I'm just going to quickly check out this thing. I can't tell if it's a plane or a heli or a summer camp a survivor camp thing at the moment, but just about to hit the water.
Good luck.
I've just got a box of Mosin rounds, which is cool.
Well, that's great.
I'm not convinced that actually doing this that we're doing here, that's better. There's a point where you can be kind of under the water, but you're not. Your head's counting as over water, so I think I'm much harder to shoot right now. That's the kind of spot you want to be in. But when you're going underwater and above, when you hit the above, you start floating above the water itself, and you'd be really, really easy to shoot. So I'm not entirely convinced that the under-over thing is actually a good technique. It's one of those survivor camp things. With a pillared scope. Where are the other ones then? That wasn't too bad. I got a box of 308 and a pillared scope.
Yeah, all right, so we're scoped up then, a little bit. I guess the... Oop, I got wolves possibly on me. Nothing suppressed, oh great.
What key are you pressing to dive underwater, Benny? It's only on Deerisle. It's a mod on Deerisle. It's buttons 2 and 8 on the keypad, numpad. So 2 to go down, 8 to go up. So it's the numpad cursor buttons, basically. But it's a mod for Deerisle. It's not on every server. Oh, I'm uncon. I'm gonna be dead. Fuck. I tried to see where they were and I got knocked uncon. I doubt there was no zombies or anything, so I'm gonna be dead.
I think I just heard the shots too.
Right, hang on. I woke up. Just trying to run away for now. I think it's something big. It must be something like a 308 rifle, like it's a DMR or a FAL or an ESP 110 or something like that. It's a big boy gun anyway.
If it was the shots I heard, it was definitely semi-auto, so yeah.
And it was a one hit to knock me uncon.
How'd they not kill you?
I was just moving behind a tree. They may not realise I went uncon. So I was kind of half in cover and I dipped out to see where they were. Couldn't see them. So I'm not going to the town now. I'm just running towards you. I'm not even looking for the player for now. I'm just got saved by my stab vest, basically.
I would guess they're heading this way anyways, so...
They probably were attracted from the town towards the crash. I've woken up yellow hell.
So it wasn't an island you had to swim to?
It was an island I had to swim to, but it was very close to this main one that we were on. It was only, I don't know, 40 metres across the little island I had to swim to.
Yeah, I think that's exactly where I died with the staff.
Dude may have been close enough to not be able to see that I was uncon either. I might have fallen into a little bit of underground cover. I would like to dry my clothes. at least try and dry some of them, because it would... anything to stop me being light blue now. I've got no food other than one Zagorki bar. Yeah, that's where I thought Rolls, but I didn't get time to really have a look. He sounded like he was at the left-hand cabin somewhere. But I just peeked out to try and have a look and was knocked dunk on, so moving away was like the only realistic choice, you know?
I'm at that mill base on the beach.
Matthew,
I'm guessing I should cross over to come try to meet with you.
Well, I'm on the far side, so you're near the military base on the beach, are you?
Yeah, I'm on the hills above it.
Okay, well, I'm running your way. I don't know if this dude's following me or not, I've no idea, but I've just tried a couple of items of clothes and fixed up my vest to warn again, and I'm heading your way. I'll probably be at that little beach thing in... You might want to stay there and Overwatch, I guess, because I'll be up towards you in 3 minutes, maybe?
That's what I was thinking. Let me see if anyone's there.
We haven't actually travelled that far. I feel like I've been running a long way, but we really haven't. The dude could be anywhere near me. Get in cover. Quick. I can push you, right, dude? Captain, I'm never going to see it that quick, dude. Well spotted, though. If you saw him as I was coming out the water, I wasn't really paying any attention. I should have been, though, because the heli was quite likely to attract... Well, what sounded like a heli was quite likely to attract other players, you know, so... I should have been a bit aware of potential enemies on the coast, but yeah, I wasn't even looking. I saw some people talking about the foosball and how the Ravens were an obvious pick and stuff. Unfortunately, the picking for me is not done by form or actually any knowledge of football. That's why I chose the Packers yesterday. Even though they've got injury woes and they were the second favourites for the team anyway, for the game anyway, but I don't pick based on form. There's a lot of people, streamers playing Deerisle today. Is there an event happening? No, there's no event. Deerile's a popular map, dude. Thoughts on the Liverpool match tomorrow? I think Liverpool are in with a shout of winning it. Away to Forest is not an easy game. It's a big one, though. It will be a big one to win. Liverpool have been a bit off-coloured recently. I feel like losing to Tottenham midweek last week in the Cup and then playing Accrington Stanley at the weekend and being able to rest players, I think the rest at the weekend and the loss might actually be a good thing for Liverpool in a way. You know, like I expect them to play better tomorrow. They've been a bit off-colour. Some of the first teamers having a rest at the weekend. And also the kick up the arse losing to Spurs in the League Cup semi. I think both of those will actually help a touch. Forest are no slouch though. They're in the top 4 and like top 3 on merit, aren't they? You know, they're doing well. Trent playing against Accrington Stanley means Bradley starts. I'm not sure about that, dude. I'm not sure. Right, I'm just about to get to the last few trees before I start crossing over towards the pillboxes.
Alright, give me like a minute. I'm at the Livonia Tower over it, and I'll make sure I didn't see anybody down in there, but...
Alright, well, I'll head towards the pillboxes. The main danger for me is the very, very geared dude that could be appearing behind me, you know, that's the more threat than anything else.
I'll stay up here, and that way if he takes shots at you while you're crossing, I can at least suppressive fire back.
That'd be cool. So I'm on the beach side. I'm about at the last tree now. Must be a shitter to lose to the current
I see
top
nothing
side.
in the base, so I think we're clear there.
Well, it's over 2 leagues Shropshire. I'm not
see you
particularly losing any sleep over it right now. It was a turgid game, though. I say that, it was a turgid game, but I missed the entire first half falling asleep, so I wouldn't know for sure. Were your loyalties at all swayed either way yesterday when Spurs were playing Tamworth? You know, like Tamworth being like Salopian or whatever. You know, like we're not kind of hoping that Tamworth would do it in the last minute. They've probably got about as much chance of winning the cup, haven't they? Doesn't look like messages are going through to chat. Well, that one did. Never going to remember that I've got these fuckers. Mataf, nobody knows whether it's true or not, is the honest truth. Somebody else just brought that up, the Tyson Fury retirement thing. I don't think Tyson Fury will even know if it's true. Just found a combat gas mask.
That's all you need. A buddy did it with half a combat gas mask the other day.
You can definitely get the key card with that. Sorry, the smoke grenade with that. Yeah, I've done it. I'm heading your way. You could actually do the quest with 2 people and 1 NBC suit, couldn't you? Because, like, one person can do the... Like, you can... For example, here, you've got the suit. You can do the crater. And then we can go to wherever and do the rest. And then if we end up at the aircraft carrier, then you can do the aircraft carrier too.
Yeah. It's doable, for sure. And you never know, might kill somebody with NBC along the way. Alright, I'm coming down to the mill.
Have you got much inventory space?
Very little, but I'll probably ditch some stuff.
I've got not much at the moment. I'm carrying 2. And once we've sorted out what guns we're taking, I can drop. I've got a Mosin and a Tundra at the moment. When I've dropped one of those, I can put the baby AK on my back, which will help.
Yeah, one of us should... We're gonna have to divide up, it sounds like, who has Mosin, who has Tundra. Mosin with the bad PU. I'm happy to take the Mosin with the bad PU since you've got both scopes. Whatever you want.
I think I'd probably rather the Tundra, to be fair, yeah. I can't stand the PU, whether it's bad or it's not. I'm really not a fan. I prefer the Pillad to the Tundra, to the PU. Make those. Do boots get more worn down on Deerisle, or they just get more worn down in general now?
So, I used to hear that on Deerisle, when boots are wet, they wear faster. I don't know if that's still true.
Because I seem to be repairing boots on this map so much more than it feels like I do on any other.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot. Are you in one of the pillboxes? Should we, like, exchange some goods really quick?
Sandbag compound at the top corner. A little ghillie compound thing.
I see ya. There's a captain zombie.
Metal shed things. Aiming my gun because my I think I might have just aggroed it.
Yeah, I'm just killing a captain before he screams.
Right, I'm in the metal shed nearest you.
Alright, let me grab my gun. Well, hello there.
Right, the gun's behind you. Have you got
So
no
I'm taking
food?
a Mosin.
Yeah.
I've got wolf meat and fat that we can cook.
I have a... thought I had a Zagorki bar, but I don't know if I...
Really sorry about this. Sorry. Really sorry. That's probably going to happen a lot today.
You should be. Poor shame.
Listen, sex sells, all right? All right, there's all the Tundra ammo I got for you.
Good point. I thought I had a Zagorki bar, but I don't seem to have it.
And the Tundra has ammo too, if you want that. Okay. I can use that. Oh, I have a beer I can drink, I suppose. Do you need the universal rail mount, or you got that?
I've got one here. There's one there for the Mosin if you need it as well. Just on to your right.
Hopefully we find a better scope at some point.
There's an ATV here.
Ooh.
Needs a spark.
And a gas station. I didn't know there was a well in this base.
There is, yeah. That's
Risky,
why when you're saying
but-
your last well, I hadn't thought about the well at the other one. Yeah, I've been shot at
that's
that
like-
well a few times.
Yeah, that's like on the coast.
There's a Vicky here
Ah,
with
crap,
eight bullets
Captain.
in it.
There's another Vicky in the like wooden, I don't know, little wooden stand thing at the end on your way out.
I don't want it.
I was really into the Vicky when it first came out, and now I haven't really used it much since.
It's alright if you're inside a building or something. It's a bit like the FAMAS. It's really good in certain circumstances. But it's not that great.
The FAMAS just jams on me. I don't trust that gun.
What am I doing? I wanted to do something here and I can't fucking remember what it was. Oh, I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go. I'll tell you what it was. It was drink some water. Have you got a spark plug?
I don't think so.
Evil, it's a little bit too built up here to be flashbanging-ish, dude.
Yeah, no.
I'm
No Sparky.
I'm just thinking about, like, filling... I've got 2 water bowls. I'm thinking of filling one with fuel.
Probably not a bad idea, because it's going to be hard to find. And I've got a PET bottle if we need to chug water before we leave here.
I'm putting fuel in my canteen. In case we find a boat. It'll just help a little, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to have to fill up. I'm going to have to fill my water bottle at the well as well. I really think the guy that shot at me is going to be here any fucking second though, which is a bit of a worry.
Yeah, maybe one of us should have watched that land bridge.
Well, that's what I thought you would do when I arrived, but you came hosing it down here, so I just thought...
Well, I wanted loot.
That's what I thought, yeah, I wanted loot. That's what I thought you were going to say.
Yeah, but I also want loot.
But you've got more loot than I have.
Not really.
You've been alive ages, and yet you're still taking guns off of me, you greedy bastard. Right, let's go south.
Let's do it. I looted right side of this island, so left side has a bunch of, like,
Right.
Quonsets and Livonian towers. I already did this
hardly
one at the
ever
top.
loot any of them, but yeah, I probably should.
Check along the way. I mean, if we're hungry, I've got the wolf stuff and vitamins we could cook.
Yeah. Why are you aiming at me?
I wasn't. I was just checking out the PU scope.
Okay.
Listen, all right? We can't let them get in our heads, all right? We're not going to team kill each other. I wasn't doing it. Are you asshole? God damn it. This is why I only teamed with you once
that was
last
perfect!
year.
Yeah, we're not going to team kill. No team kills.
Son of a bitch.
I'm waking you up, though, because I'm a good guy.
No, you're not.
can't believe that works.
That's gaslighting. This is why we only teamed up once last year.
Is it?
I don't know, maybe.
Let's do more of it.
It's why we're only teaming up once this year.
I just saved your life there. You went unconscious because you were a bit afraid of a bush or something. I don't know.
Oh, God. You're right. You did save my life.
I did, thank
I'm
you.
internally in your debt.
I did. I had to
Here,
give you...
have my full-size AK.
Yeah, I'd quite like that, actually. I think I deserve it.
This is abusive. Abusive relationships.
It wasn't my fault. Somebody in the chat said, how come you haven't tried to uncon him yet? I found a flashbang earlier. I was like, oh, it's a shame it's not an uncon grenade, because playing
that
with
was
this
a
today,
flashbang?
that was an uncon grenade, yeah. I did.
was gonna
Subsequently, I found an uncon one as well. I don't have any more.
I used a flashbang on a guy. It did nothing. It was right at his feet. It did nothing. He could see me and he could shoot me, no problem.
Gaslighting doesn't exist, you're just imagining things. Touche. I waited until we were a good 50 metres away from the milli base.
No, I know. That guy could have easily killed me. He probably could have sniped me from across the land bridge where I was uncon.
No, you couldn't.
Totally could have.
No.
I'm amazed he didn't kill you, though. There's, like, no zombies on that island. Like,
I know.
he was just too afraid to push.
I think he hit me. I don't think he realised he'd knocked me uncon, because I was kind of just going... As he hit me, I was moving back behind the cover, and I don't think the dude realised I was uncon, so I got away with it. I've only got 2 lockets left.
So do you want to go to Alcatraz, or do you want to try to do Bear first? Good. My goodness. Do you ever stop eating?
I was trying to open a cough sweet with my teeth. I think we should go to Alcatraz.
Okay.
From here we can go back to that milli base you were at, or in fact it's easier to go across just before that. But from close to the sunken village, we can go across to Alcatraz and then like swoop around, get the card, get to Crater Island, and then swoop back.
Lots of swooping. I'm into it.
There's a good summer camp, a new summer camp on past Bear Island on the way back towards the spawn areas and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's a good place for scopes too.
I looted it yesterday, waved to a guy drinking at the well, and then stepped on a bear trap. Somebody put it on a bed inside the building. It was kind of brilliant. So, of course, he sees that I'm vulnerable and tries to get me. Hopefully we can find a hood in that time.
It's a locket is what I've got.
I was ready to
loot whatever.
The crater with just like surgical gloves the other day. I had the full suit except for gloves, and I was like, fuck it, I'm going in with surgical gloves.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't make it in. I got shot unconscious by Holly before I could.
Oh dear. I saw your title of your stream yesterday was I'm going to be the king of
KMUC.
KMUC,
Yeah,
King of Kmuck. But I went into your stream 3 times, and at no point were you anywhere near Kmuck.
Listen, a king can rule from afar, all right? You should know that, all right? It worked out for a little bit for you guys.
Yeah, that's true. Is this map on Xbox? Nope, I'm afraid not, Scottish. There is no... Right now, there's no modding on Xbox. No modding of maps and stuff, so... The only maps on console are Sakal, Livonia, and the original map Chernerus. Though the DayZ devs are in talks with the console providers to try and do something with regards to modding, so... There is a chance down the line it might be possible.
I don't think it's worth hitting this castle, by the way. I looted most of it and found nothing.
The only thing from the castle, there is a route to Alcatraz. Slight issue, I've got no food, dude. We need to eat something.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I'm yellow.
Oh shit, and Alcatraz has no food either.
No. I just dropped rope as well. We could have used that for fishing.
I have rope and I have a hook.
I think we should probably catch a couple of fish.
Sunken village, maybe. There's some ruined buildings with hilltops.
we could maybe do it around there somewhere. I think we ought to try and get like 4 fillets each at least, like 4 fish.
We're going to Alcatraz, certainly. You don't have a leather sewing kit or epoxy, do you?
Evil, I don't put all of them in a playlix. I have 1 slither of a leather kit left if you want it.
I mean, this is badly damaged plate. Clear up some inventory space, too.
I'm trying to sell me on it. Where'd you go? Oh, you're there. Fuck me. Couldn't see you there.
God, I can hear the cough drop in your mouth, and it's like that scene in Always Sunny where Mac and Dennis are gonna teabag. What's his name?
I've never seen a single episode.
Oh, you're missing out.
I don't know.
Very good comedy.
Fuck.
Well, hello. Just crouch. Just crouch and walk away.
Don't even. Oh, it's coming towards us.
It's fine. As long as you no, don't jog, crouch, walk.
But
They
if
don't
I
aggro.
crouch jog, I get in front of you.
Trust me, I'm a bear proctologist. If you crouch walk, they don't aggro.
And when I was standing a foot behind you, I nearly started talking in VoIP.
That would have been very mean. Maybe I would have shot you in the leg and ran for it.
Christine Bass, Bass, maybe. Do it again, dude. Thank you very much for the support, man. Harley, thank you. Helter Skelter, thank you very much as well. That helicopter, there's a helicopter crash site down there.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I'm going for it. You cover me, okay?
Of course you are.
I'll go loot it. You cover.
What happened last time you went after a heli crash without overwatching?
Don't remember. Oh yeah, I do remember. It wasn't a heli crash though, but it could have been, couldn't it?
I love this sunken village. It's just such a cool area.
It is cool. I agree. Yeah. You can't eat bear meat anymore. It makes you sick unless you've got medicine. I have got charcoal tablets though, which I think is is salmonella it gives you effectively, I think, but we're alright. We need to fish really. The tent on the end of the little thing there.
Yeah, I think it was there the other day.
It's actually a heli as well.
Yeah.
There'll be Stag Zeds at it though, I guess, won't there?
I had a stag knife the other day. Apparently it's supposed to be able to like sneak attack stag zombies and actually kill them.
Oh yeah, okay.
But you hold it like the same grip that you hold a worm.
It doesn't melee right. I had one and ditched it because of that. It doesn't melee like a knife does.
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
Zombies are
See a gun on the far side on the right.
Oh, I think it's one of the 110s. There's an M79 grenade launcher here as well.
I'm not allowed to use those.
No, I don't blame you. It's an ESP 110. Takes foul mags, doesn't it? Snow owl mag. ghillie cloak. We could do with cutting that up.
You got a zombie coming after you.
Have you got many of the stuff for the bear ghillie yet?
I have not even bothered collecting it. I always kind of figure...
That's a mistake.
Yeah?
It's so much harder to get now. You can't get it in the temple like you used to.
Oh, really?
No,
yeah, I just kind of figure, like, deal with that when it comes, you know?
I did that the first time I did the quest, and it took me ages to find the stuff, but...
It's like there's so much you got to gather now.
But it's not too hard, though, but yeah, it's really worth picking it up as you go. Did I actually get it? I've clicked it and I've not got it. Hang on.
Well, I don't know if this is the best area to fish and cook now there's a heli here.
No, I was thinking the same. The fuck is my burlap strips gone? Oh, I got them. Burlap strips went into the little pouch thing on the ESP-110. I couldn't see him. No, I was
How
thinking
is that
the same.
gun? It's like a FAL, right?
It's like a FAL, but it seems to have slower bullet travel than a FAL. So same kind of damage. It's not quite... I might be wrong, but I took a few shots with it. I used it a bit. It's pretty decent, but it seems to have a really high bullet drop at close range, way more than a FAL would have.
Dropped pump action shotgun, empty FAMAS mag, and some other stuff in this little pillbox thing.
We could maybe fish on this
Somebody's
bit.
been here.
The other side here, maybe. I don't know, but making the fire seems a bit risky.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe we catch the fish here and then cook, like, in the castle or something.
There's no ovens. I don't know. We can work it out. I'm on the next bit near the coast, just along from the heli at the moment.
Yeah, I'm about to get through the whole village. Damn, this would have been a great spot for it. I feel like it'd be hard to spot the smoke.
I still think we could cook here if we just do it quick like. I think it might be better than doing it in the castle where we have to use sticks in the castle. There's a fishing rod here.
Okay.
You got a rod or just... You need a rod, right?
I've got rope and a hook. I'm about to be like on the castle side on the land.
I need you to take this fucking gas mask or something. I can't carry anything. I'm dropping a snow owl mag. I found one at the heli. I don't think I can carry it yet.
Yeah.
I'll take the 10 bullets. Right, if you come to the ocean side, if you're through and past the last bit, I'll be on the ocean side in a sec.
Yeah, I'm by the ocean all the way through the sunken village.
I kind of need to go AFK in a sec. I could do with making a hot drink just to make my throat stay functioning.
Alright.
So, I don't know.
I'll leave you to throat functioning,
I'll leave you to fish and not die while I... yeah, you fish and cook all the food and I'll log out while you do. Right, I'm on the by the last house on the beach.
I'm here. In the house.
I think we could cook in this house, maybe.
I think it'd be fine.
Oh, fuck me. I haven't got the fucking fishing rod. I thought I had it in my hands. I'll go back and get it.
One job.
Sucks. It's right all the way over the other fucking side as well. I was convinced I had it
I
in
can
my
craft a fishing rod.
Yeah, you get bigger fish if you use the rod, though.
That's true.
Yeah, I said that, Welshie. I spotted that. It's all good. Yeah, I found at the heli as well a filter for a gas mask, which might be quite useful, I guess. Won't need
I have that too, yeah.
Won't need it immediately, but might need it later. Yeah, I could do with a foul mag and a scope for this. I'd quite like to use the 110. It would be quite good. It's not that powerful, but it is a decent gun. I'd rather use it. Still the first life, Jambon. Yeah, I got shot unconscious a little while ago, but I managed to get away.
Cooking up the fat first, and then I'll fish. I don't have any knives actually. If you can drop me a knife.
I've only got one, but I can drop it while I'm okay. I'm just coming into your house. There's that. There's also the combat mask on the ground. I've got no inventory space. Right, I am gonna log out just right quick and make a drink. I won't be long. Sorry guys, I've got to make working. I think he's... Did you say you saw a foul mag in the pillbox?
No, I did not. Famas mag.
That's what I thought I had Famas mag. The chat are telling me he said foul. There we go. Stupid chat. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, that's what I thought he said. Because he says it like this. Famas. I can't say it quite like that. Yeah, I say Famas. He says Famas. I can't even do it. Right, I'll be back. It doesn't have a mag, Brutus, I don't think. It's got one extra thing on it, which is like a pouch that gives you 6 slots, but mag I don't. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Yeah, I logged out, so he should do all the fishing. That's it. Yeah, damn straight. Not true. Victor Tango, thank you for the 28. Salty Dave, thank you. AK47 Junior. Yeltsi, thank you very much for the resubs. Cheers for the support, guys. A decent non-alcoholic whiskey. I've not heard of any. I don't know. I feel like whiskey more than most drinks. The alcohol's a major contributor. The ABV rating affects the flavour of it in a way, or affects the impact it has. Let's say, you know, like that warming effect that it has. You know, but
Jesus Christ!
I'm back.
You do shit like that, and then people blame me when I turn around and shoot you.
I did land on your noggin. It's only that you
did.
live in.
Oh my god, no wonder I have a headache.
Right. How's it gone? How many fish have you caught?
A certain amount that I can't recall.
So how many of these am I taking?
My fishing hook is ruined, so
all right,
I think we're done.
Where did you go?
I went to fish more.
Oh, okay.
I just ate 2 fish fillets, and I ate both fats because I was starving to death, so...
Right, so I take 4 of these, and then you have 2, and then...
Yeah,
Can I have my knife back, please, Greedo?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for considering that so well. Right, before we go... Oh, shit, the stream can't see. Damn it. They missed the me landing on your head and everything. That sucks, doesn't it?
It didn't happen. He didn't land on my head.
Sorry, stream.
I dodged it.
Incompetent streamer strikes once more. It took ages making that drink. Almost like I was waiting for you to finish the fishing before I came back, wasn't it? I wasn't doing that, by the way.
Are we going through the castle or just around it?
Let's go around. We don't need to loot that shit, do we?
Yeah, I don't feel like it.
Just give me one sec, though. I'm nearly ready. I've taken to drinking coffee made with coffee bags, right?
Coffee
like a
bags.
tea bag. So it's a fresh coffee in a bag, so it's like ground, and then you get like a really good coffee, but you don't have to use all the paraphernalia.
So it's like a tea bag, but coffee.
For coffee, yeah. I'm not having it loads, but like 1 or 2 a day.
You Brits, what the hell?
I know. It's a bit of a cop-out way to make a good coffee without making like it's a bit like instant, but not anyway. But it takes quite a bit longer. You have to really let it steep. Did you go run along the coast, by the way?
Yeah, I'm running to the little military before we swim.
Alright, I'm behind you somewhere, I think.
Or do you want to skip that military and just
I think
launch
we should stay on the coast and just... There's a crossover somewhere from here, like nearer the castle. So I'm running between the castle and the beach at the moment.
At some point, I need to go grab Tylenol and a coffee.
Oh, what's up?
I just still have like a sinus headache. I had a sinus infection last week.
Sucks.
17 months.
Oh yeah, dude. Baby Zed was had a stomach bug right before Christmas, and then had like an ear infection throughout Christmas. So my cousin, we have like a huge family that gets together on my mom's side, like 40 plus people now, about 9 to 10 kids, ranging from 2 weeks to 9 years old.
Oh yeah.
My cousin,
Sounds awful.
first time, it's fun, but it is awful. My cousin, who, it's the first time a cousin has hosted. It's always the uncles and aunts that host, but first time ever my cousin hosted. Great night, everything was fun, all the kids were fun, they got along. End of the night, I'm feeding Baby Zed a bottle. We stand up to say goodbye, and she projectile vomits all over me and all over their carpet.
Oh god.
Like right before, like 5 minutes later, we would have been in the car and gone, which might have been worse actually, but.
Well, not for them, but yeah.
Well, they were amazing. The mom just busts out a wet vac and shout. Took care of it in 2 minutes. They got 3 boys, so they're like,
so they're prepped.
Yeah, they were pros. It was inspiring, frankly.
Nelson, thank you very much for the support. Tanuk, thank you as well. I think I very much more likely take the Adam Sandler and Big Daddy approach and just put some newspaper on it.
Oh my god. I literally stood, like I held her so that she would puke on me instead of all over their furniture and TV and stuff. Like, I was trying to take the bullet.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I caught something and ended up with a sinus infection, so still got residuals
I agree about
of
that.
that.
It's only the same as like the coffee capsule stuff, and you get like the Tassimos or the Neros.
I'm waiting for the day I get into a fight on these islands.
I've been shot at a few times around here. Been shot at from that tower a few times. I'm waiting for the time where I'm on the land and I see a boat around the ocean where I can shoot it.
So I rolled up to Alcatraz the other day and saw a boat, went around to go in through the sewers, and 2 guys are running towards it and just ran up on the construction and took them both out before they could run away.
Nice.
Very good timing.
Yeah, you do steal a lot of boats here. That's why I was kind of hoping that you might have a sparkler.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Hi Silent, how you doing? I don't pass on the hello, sorry, it's because I'm miserable. If I pass on a hello, I'm going to do it for about 30 different people, you know? Like, Ish is streaming right now, you definitely go and say hello to him, right? But if I say, oh, Silent says hello, there's twofold to that. Everyone else is going to say hello from me, and that's going to be weird. But also, it's also like saying, this guy that you know is watching me and not you, and that makes me feel bad.
I do.
It's no drama, by the way, but I never pass on the hello. I subscribe to the Mickey Flanagan thing of it. It's a bit like if you're going down the pub and your missus goes, "I'll say hello to John, will you?" No one ever passes the hello on.
Your mic cut out.
Sorry, I was just chatting away. I might not have been meaning to talk to you. I don't know. I'm
okay.
confused.
It was like I heard like Key Flat, and I'm like it sounded urgent.
Yeah, it was urgent. Yeah, there's nothing in the tower at all except a pilot's helmet.
Could you say hello to Toby for me?
Woof. There you go. Just Larkins, thank you for the 57 monthly name, dude. Thank you. Dead Up, thank you as well. 9mm, thank you too. It's actually one of my... It's one of my things that makes me cringe, by the way. Not that Silent, but at that time, like occasionally somebody will say...
cup of coffee? Depresso. On that note, I'll go back to
A depresso, oh my god. Thank you very much for that, Barbaric. Cheers for the resub, dude. Like, sometimes in the stream, someone will go, ask Ish to tell you... ask Ish about the New York suspenders. And you'll go, Ish, someone says New York suspenders, and then they go, I don't know what that means. I've no clue what you mean. I've no idea what you mean. What the hell is that? Who are they? I hate that feeling where someone's asked you to pass something on, and then the person that's expected to know doesn't know, and then I'm just like crumbling inside. I hate that. I hate that. I don't know what the New York suspenders have got to do with anything, by the way, but you know what I mean.
Are you trying to go to like the main dock area or go left and sneak in the back?
We'll go around the left and go through the back passage, yeah.
Well,
I'm all about the back passage, yeah.
Me too.
Zaper, I don't know. If it's gone, I don't think it'll be there before the next server restart, to be honest. Dear me. I had some Cavornia cough medicine while I was gone. I thought it was helping, but maybe not. Is there a way in front? There is. You have to go more front right, though. The New York suspenders lost to the Baltimore Belts. Blind. I always cry after I've made love. Well, maybe you should practice a bit. Get a bit better at it. Then the look on their face might not be so sad. Thunderbug, thank you for the 3-year inning. Dude, Dust 'em all, thank you as well. How's the current life been? Yeah, pretty good. We're doing alright so far. All on the same life since the start of the stream. No more
Have
shooting
my
at
prime,
boats.
ya filthy animal.
It'll be alright. Zapok, if you're still in the server, you need to stop watching the stream, just as a heads up, dude. If you're not in the game anymore, no worries, but if you're still playing on Deerisle and you think you're on the same server, stop watching the stream just to cover your own ass, dude, you know? I don't want to know stuff like that, is the honest truth. Oh my god, much cough.
Hope your cough gets better soon. Keep on swimming.
It really is getting better, but I guess it's just the using the voice thing that aggravates it a bit touch, maybe, I don't know. I've made a coffee, I've got a nice hot drink, I've had a bit of cough medicine, I've got one cough sweet left, which is not great, but they will be alright. Mr. Barker, no need to explain, dude.
Our legendary fight was here.
You only bring that up because you won.
It's true.
If you had lost it, you would have remember it by now, would you?
Hey, remember Lights Out? That was another cool time that I won.
Yeah. Pretty sure there was some kind of cheating going on though.
Bad decision making on your part, if that counts as cheating.
Yeah, cheating. The other guy was shooting better than that, cheating. It would have been great to split up and go different ways, like coming one from either side, but you don't know whether there's... Well, you don't know if the grenades killed anyone, you don't know if there's 3 or 2, or you just have no... You don't know.
And I camped hard. I mean, we talked about it last time.
You did what you had to do. Oh, look, big bag there. Big bag.
It's one of those things, like, you make 100 good decisions throughout Lights Out, and then one time you both push through the same door.
That's the same in any event, you know, like...
Yeah.
Like, people like to say that sometimes, you know, you finish, I don't know, second in an event and play really well, and you're like, oh, you shouldn't have done that. It's like, well, there's 30 people in the event, I came second, and all of them except for the one that won did something similar. That's how it works, you know, like...
Yeah.
Like... But no, it was fun. We got, I think, shafted when where we were waiting, when it turned out how it was going to go with the circles and whatnot. We were in such a bad fucking area.
I'm assuming if they ever do it again, it'll be in No America this time, because they didn't have ping issues and server issues the first time, you know.
Oh, it was shocking, but I feel like it's a lot of the stuff to do with that was to do with the server performance with 100 players.
Yeah,
maybe 100 players with high pings didn't help as well, you know, but I just think they had so many mods on and they tested them locally, but you can't test them with everybody in it until you get everybody in it, can you? You know, it's like, God, I'd forgotten about how stressful that was.
Yeah, it was some fun though. I think it was a good event overall, you know.
It was, yeah.
These things are all hosted by, you know, amateurs just figuring out how to do it.
Yeah.
I think, you know.
I agree. Mr. Don, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Sixer, thank you very much. Cheers for the 18 months, dude. Thank you. Amachio, thank you as well. There's just no way to test something though. You can put all the prep in you like in advance, and you can set the server up, and you can have a few people in, and you can get as many in as you can to test it. But like, if you're Spanish and you're setting up an event, you might get a load of mates in from Spain, but you can't simulate 100 streamers from everywhere, from Australia to America and whatnot, and what that'll do to the server when they join it. You just can't test for that, you know. Like, game devs have the same trouble when they release a game, you know. They've done all the internal testing, and then they release it to the world, and all of a sudden there's problems they couldn't foresee, you know. It happens all the time. It's not even a boat, that's rare. There's normally a few Klingons around the back of this rear entrance.
Why would you park right here, though?
People do all the time, don't they? To be honest, I parked fairly nearby, but I tend to assume I'm not bothered about the boat. I just want the card for now. There is no safe place to park a boat, really.
All right, Andy Dufresne, let's get in here.
going to start trying stuff, but I'm going to get wet again anyway.
So you can't put that P-Lot on the, whatever gun you got?
It goes on the ESP-110. Oh, it's got a mag! Oh, I feel very sorry for somebody in the chat was going, your ESP-110's got a mag. I was like, no it hasn't. It was before I went AFK. It's got a mag. I can put the
Silly
pin
goose.
I'm going to go with
why
that.
you had the Tundra and the other one.
Yeah, I'm going to drop the Tundra. That's really stupid of me. That should have known. Right, give me a sec. Just need to.
I don't want to ring out clothes, so if you're going to swap around.
Yeah, apologies to who was saying it's got a mag. You're absolutely bang on. It does have one. It does. Like on the ground, it just looks so small. I didn't think it had a mag, but it does. It clearly does have one.
Down with the ads. TRMZ love.
Ed Lovers, thank you very much for the support, dude. Corn Hub, thank you as well. A Thunderbug, Dust 'em All, MLC, Mr. Chief, thank you very much. So it's not as powerful as the LAR. Sorry, as the Tundra, but it's full auto. I think it's a no-brainer. Right, you are going to get wet again in a second, right?
No, I won't.
Come on then, come and show me.
I'm never gonna get wet
Show
ever
me you're
again.
not getting wet when you're about to come into this.
This is Deerisle. I'm gonna stay dry forever.
Where you're going to get into this square where you've got to get in water to get to the next steps in about 100 meters.
Just let me believe. God, I hate being damp.
Shoot the gun to break it. There's no point, dude.
See these tactics? Are you impressed?
I am. There's no point shooting the gun to break it, purely because where we are here, it's such a more of an endgame area that everyone's going to have something decent already. Your head torch on. I feel like your head torch is on.
My num 8 key is my turn on and off my light and NVGs. So when I'm swimming, I have to hit num 8 so I don't sink underwater, and then I turn lights on without realizing it.
What a noob.
I'm a very smart man. In other ways.
And I know somebody else that comes out with such proclamations. They're very smart too. He's the smartest person.
Are you referencing Redline?
Yeah, in a roundabout kind of way, maybe. I fell in.
I'm not gonna fall in.
Oh, fuck me. I can't get out of this fucking shit. He fucked that right up. I managed to make that jump.
La-dee-da.
The keycard can spawn on this desk here, just so you know.
Oh, really?
This one right here.
This
I'll mark
one?
it with a
Oh.
flashbang.
Thanks for everything you do. Don't forget
Just
to ask
saying,
about
I'm
the
not just
Corvette
using it.
Put it
TRMZ
down.
love. TRMZ love.
I promise I won't use any flashbangs or the like in here. I promise.
I don't believe you.
I promise.
I don't.
I
believe
won't.
your
I
promise.
genuinely won't. It's
Your
not
promises
safe.
mean nothing.
Will be aggro?
Probably on us.
Sounds angry.
I hear no melee.
What about melee?
Plate carrier for you.
Yes. Yum yum. It's worn as well. You should have grabbed that for you.
I like the green.
I see.
My corpse is gonna look really cool in my green plate
form over
carrier.
functions all the way, yeah?
Yeah.
I like that. I've got pouches as well. Bitmap, thank you very, very much. Don't forget to ask Ish about the Corvair. I'll definitely do that. I'm coming in.
Vodka bottle.
Vodka.
Vodka. After you, sir.
Thanks. Thought like I heard a distant zombie aggro towards the police building to the left, the jail. Might be wrong.
full thing of gasoline.
SV98 there. Some bullets for your Mosin in the mag.
I'll take them.
Right,
God, what a disappointing gun this is.
I quite like it, but it's not as good as a Mosin. But
yeah, it's too heavy.
I'll do top floor, right? I'll do top floor. You can basement dwell.
That's what I'm good at.
It is too heavy, I agree. It makes no sense. I have no idea about the real world, right? But it makes no sense that the more modern military version is heavier than the old Mosin made of wood. I find that...
It's fine if it's heavier, but it should be more powerful then. You want to collect ghillie stuff right now?
You should definitely do it. We should be collecting ghillie stuff. If you see it, cut it, take it. See it, cut it, take it.
Okay, I'll bring it back later.
What?
I don't have room for it, and I don't have a knife. Yeah, if you see a knife, hook me up.
Oh, dude, how are you this scared and not got a knife? Have you played DayZ?
I had a knife, and then it ruined. Ruined, I say. Ooh, a white gas mask.
Nice.
Get rid of the combat one.
Right, I just got to do the other side.
Yeah, I actually think the weight of the SV98 is like fairly accurate, but it just doesn't. It's not balanced.
No,
like,
it's not. I don't know. Like, I don't mind it being slightly different damage to the Mosin, but it, like you say, it doesn't really have any noticeable benefit. Really, it's not that more common.
Yeah,
it's
or
not,
take a suppressor. That would work.
I actually think that would be the thing. I've said exactly that. I think they should take the suppressor off the SVD and allow the same suppressor on the SV98. I think that would make a lot of sense.
But yeah, like it spawns with the SVD on Sakal, and you're like, what? Who would take this over an SVD?
No key card. I keep thinking this, but sooner or later, someone's going to be stank ratting that the tunnel. You know, sooner or later, someone's just going to lay in that tunnel, aiming at the poster, waiting for someone to come and look through. You know, like very often, I look in the tunnel just to show the stream that it's there in that poster. Sooner or later, someone's just going to be prone aiming at the tunnel. It's going to happen, aiming at the poster. Right, I'm cutting the ghillie hood. Yakety, I've found it many times up here. I think it's just a bit luck of the draw, really. Did you check this? Yep. No, it must be downstairs then.
Yeah, are there any other? Or somebody just was here and took it.
Yeah, well, there's more downstairs this way to the left. I found it quite a lot in this little series of tunnels. What map is this, Slim? It's Deerisle. I always put in the title of the stream what map I'm on. Just so you know. You want to go to the left, I'll go straight on and hopefully we'll find it.
It's SKS here, and I have a ton of ammo if you want it.
Might be worth grabbing it. I don't know, I've got a baby AK and one mag, and maybe you can have my mag for your big AK and I could go SK maybe.
Empty AUG mag here too, so I think it's dropped.
Grab the mag. Another SV98. I'm just going to grab you the 5 bullets.
Thank you.
I think someone's had the key card.
Yeah, it feels like someone's been here recently.
Evil. I'm not flashing him here. I did promise I wouldn't do it. I'm coming back to your direction. What will you do if you can't find a key card? I don't know. Not much we can do. Right, yeah.
Here's the SK if you want it. And a ton of ammo.
There's that then. You might as well just take the mag. Rather than us use the same ammo, it makes not much sense. See, if somebody's been here,
Mm-hmm.
what then? Like, we could go to the other place and somebody might have already been there as well, and then there's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, I thought I heard footsteps. My vote would be, let's go to, you know, try to get the grenade, and hopefully they haven't looted that yet. And maybe we get a fight too, but we still have to find an NBC hood, so we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit.
Oh, you don't have an NBC hood?
No, that's the only thing we need.
Okay. That shouldn't be too big of an issue. That normally around the crater and those things you can get stuff. Or we can run back towards the mainland. There's a good few steel
Florida Grant donated $5.
near the other
Here's a
mini base.
$5 deposit on Ish's next Uncon nap once you're out of the tunnel. Equals.
Alright,
Dude,
since
thank
this
you.
is like a dead end that you can cover it, do you mind if I use the bathroom really quick?
Take them Mosolina rounds before you do
I
that.
took the Mosolina rounds.
This is a dead end, you say? Okay.
Yeah, you know, you can just like point your gun at the door.
Yeah.
Protect me. I'll be quick.
I did take the SKS ammo, didn't I? Yeah, I did take it. Oh no, I didn't. You're right. Making me a bit dizzy. Imagine if I just rolled over and there's someone sitting in my crosshairs as I did that. How cool would that be? You like just roll back and there's somebody there and then BANG! Florida, dude, thank you. I don't have an Uncon grenade at the moment, which is going to make that tricky. Haven't got shadow play on, which is kind of annoying. Jamie, yeah, I don't know if I trust the fact that he's retiring or not, to be honest. I know he's the one that said it, but that doesn't mean it's true. He's retired before, hasn't he? Hey, Pasty, you alright, dude? Hope all is well?
Hope all is good. Continue with the running Z.
Alright, back. Can you please let me? You son of a bitch. Fuck, I knew it.
Did it work?
Nope.
Did it flash
I can see just fine.
Oh, shall I try another one?
Yeah, you should.
There's 5 bullets for your gun on the step as you come out. Come on, welcome along.
Tracer rounds. Get these the fuck out of here.
Oh, God, I hope you run out of bullets. And 5 bullets would have saved your life. If I wanted to throw one in there, like if I was in some kind of situation where I had to get a grenade through that window, I'd fuck it up.
Yeah, but when you're trolling me,
It's right in there.
you're like a freaking MLB player.
Exactly. What do we do now?
I mean, we could loot. You claim that there's NBC gear here.
Let's loot
and
the side
obviously
that's the
good
way we need to
guns.
go. That bit over the other side where those, like bunkery barrack, the bunkery area is, you know, those two.
Yeah,
Let's loot
towards
that
construction.
bit. The runway bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
down
just
with
loot
that.
our
and
way towards the way we need to go, basically. Tracer rounds literally just fire a tracer so you can see the direction of travel of the bullet. They have some benefits though. They're very good at, like if you're in a squad, you can see where your teammate's shooting to see
Thank
where
God
the
I
enemy
got
is.
those Tylenols. I already have a headache. You're throwing flashbangs at me.
a
So
mushroom
rude.
down there, dude.
Yeah, there's definitely someone here.
If I'd thought there was somebody here for sure, I probably wouldn't have thrown that flashy.
Hey, remember when you promised you weren't going to do that here?
Well, but then you went AFK and I got bored.
Oh.
Sorry.
I should have put Bluey on or something. That's what I do for my
Exactly,
child when
yeah,
she gets
exactly.
bored.
I needed like a fidget spinner or something. Oh, fucking hell. Right, that winds me the shit out. The one that you aggroed, or the one that was nearest to you, came to me, and the one that was nearest to me came to you.
Yeah, my shovel, like, doesn't hurt these things. There we go.
Just goes to show it's not the size, it's the way you use it, you know? Pasty, Florida, Wimpster, thank you very much. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? I thought we weren't there yet. I'm going down this way. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, there's nothing bad gonna happen here. Me
Actually,
with my fragile bones and your fragile legs will be fine.
legs aren't fragile. I've been stress testing them for many a year.
Famas mag.
Right, do you want to
Why'd
do...
you put that backpack on?
The other one was ruined.
I was wondering why. Another mountain bag dropped here.
Just cutting up another ghillie shrug. I think I'm going to have most of the stuff for a bear ghillie. It's got bear ghillie in it, bruv.
These hangers used to be amazing for loot. I don't
did,
find a
yeah.
ton here anymore.
I've got two... Where's my... I don't understand. Hang on. Loot is missing. Found it. I've got 2 spare netting. Would you like them?
Yeah, I guess.
Are you on the top row?
No, I'm on the... There's a top row?
There's 2 rows. I'm by the mountain bag.
Yeah, I'm on the bottom row with all the zombies.
No, I'm going to do the... There is a bottom row. That's the top row you're on. I'm going to the bottom row.
Oh, okay. All
The
right.
one nearer the coast.
I had no idea there were 2 rows.
2 rows, baby. I've got shitloads of zombies on my row as well. I'm not just avoiding them. Absolutely shitloads of them there is.
Don't believe anything you say.
You'll hear me mellying at least one in a minute.
I don't even believe that there's such thing as coffee tea bags.
There are.
Lying about that too.
My missus got me a few from Harrods for Christmas, and I really liked them. So now I've been getting some from the local supermarché. They're pretty good. It's no different than getting like one of those pods for a coffee maker. They're just like coffee inside the pod, and then boiling
So
water.
it tastes like
goes through
shit, is what you're saying.
it. Some of them are good. Some of them are bad.
Keurigs are awful.
What's a Keurig?
That's the pod thing.
Right. Is that a brand, or is that just what they're called?
I think it was the original, single serve pod
See,
thing.
the one that came out that seemed to get the most famous first here was called a Tassimo.
Keurig is the big thing here.
But there's others now. I don't know. I had one once. You can do like hot chocolate and shit in them as well.
They're terrible. It's like watered down coffee.
It's a big improvement on the instant prison coffee I normally have, anyway. Oh shit, there was a fucking machete somewhere and I didn't even think about it, but you need a knife. I think in one of the very early ones of these there was a machete. Do you want me to grab it?
I would love that.
I don't remember where it was now.
Seems like if you just reloot every single one, you'll find it.
That's what I'm doing right now. That kind of guy. William, yeah, not so much. I think you're right. The name does suit.
Nice. Electric repair kit for my scope.
Very nice. First bunker, you reckon? Might as well check them all on the way. If it isn't the first, it will be... I've checked the entire row. There isn't one here. It must have been in one of the containers up the top there. Sorry, no knife for you. I'll remember for the next one.
It's alright, I'll live. I still have the shovel, so...
Should do an espresso ad, yeah. I'm sure I'll make the ladies swoon just as much as George Clooney does. Oh, I missed it, have I? Fuck it, I don't care. We'll be alright. We'll get another knife. I've missed it somewhere on one of the boxes, apparently.
Do you need bandages or anything?
No, he's got 5. I don't need the repair kit. My scope doesn't need fixing. It can be fixed, but the PU scope that you saw.
So you want to loot more, or just hit like the construction and get out of here?
Let's just hit the Quonsets and whatnot in the construction. Yeah. There's these lab metal buildings. They can have NBC loot, I think.
Do you just aggro a zombie, I assume?
Maybe. I was hoping it was you. Another SV98. Another bullet. Set of bullets in it. And more ghillie stuff. Hey Austin, you alright, dude? Excuse me. Dropped Mo's in here and paper. Maybe I'm wrong about the NBC. These steel buildings have got no NBC in them.
I'm telling you, man. Everybody's like, it's so easy to find NBC on Bear Island. These steel buildings, they don't have shit.
I found a FAMAS.
Alright, well, I have ammo and a mag for you. 2 Stanag zombies here, or Sag zombies. I'm trying to not aggro them.
Shit, I'm right near them.
Yeah,
there's one in that tunnel.
Right.
There's one to your right in that little tube you're about to go past.
Oh, it's too late.
Oh, you bastardo.
He didn't scream, though.
They don't scream. They still aggro them all there.
You sure?
Yeah.
The
They
other
do it
one's
with
gonna aggro.
clairvoyancy.
Alright, yeah, they're coming.
Let's just go through here. Let's go through here and shut all the big doors. Shut the big doors, man. Big doors, shut them. Yes. Now we're safe, see?
I'm sure they'll find a way.
Now we're going to find a way to go without going up. We're going to go up. Yeah, we'll take the up exit. There's another combat gas mask here.
Yeah, I don't think we need it, though.
We might need it if we're both to do the aircraft carrier right at the end of this escapade. We could do that.
Would be cool. Would be a lot more fun to both do it. And we're definitely making it that far, so...
Piece of piss. I don't know if I want this FAMAS or not. I kind of do. I've got half a weapon cleaning kit and the gun's badly damaged, so I don't know.
My mag is damaged.
I've got it for now, but I've not set it up yet. Right, let's go up this ladder on the left here then. The FAMAS.
Any gloves for Ish, DayZ, TRMZ Devil.
Is that a Joito reference, is it? Best not give him any gloves. Basta, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thanks for dredging up a terrible memory. I feel super sneaky. No, where are you going now?
I wanted to get up here and look around for a boat.
I see. I hadn't thought about the boat tactics.
There's no boat.
We can actually go out the front ways.
Yeah, take the little path.
The little steppy steps. Where are you going?
I'm going to the ramp.
No, I didn't mean that. I mean, like, no, come back. We need to go to Bear Island, right? We've got to go on the.
Yeah.
We've got to go the Bear Island route. Where did you go then? I don't understand.
I was going to the construction buildings and the ramp
I didn't
over
think
there.
you went that way. Sorry, I humbly apologise. But we can go the front ways, is what I meant. We can just go drop down here. Let's see, and get off.
Again with the fragile bones, but I'll risk it.
I wasn't going to go that way, but let's see.
I tried to jump and I can't. It worked out.
Ow. Let's run. Right, so if somebody's loot, we got to find what you need. A hood, yeah.
Yes.
So you need a hood, and I need everything. Seems pretty straightforward, really.
Well, you don't need everything until later.
No, we don't. That's very true. We don't need it
Yeah.
all right now. That's very, very true. Oh, there's a drum
Did you
mag
drop
there.
that 9mm?
Yep. Just dropped some more as well.
Not using it yet, but I'm collecting it.
Oh, I'm dropping four netting here if you want it. Oh, I dropped my netting as well for some stupid reason.
Do I have the room?
Oh, you need to have the room, dude.
Oh wait, you need the FAMAS mag.
Do I have to have it now? I'm already gone further ahead.
I think you have to have it now because I don't have any room.
Fucking fuck.
Yeah, I am.
Not even sure I want the FAMAS. Where is it?
On the ground there.
Whoa! That hit. Somewhere towards the construction.
I think I see him.
Here is to hoping you don't get issued.
He's to the right, like
Not the top.
concrete wall on the right, to the right of the construction. He saw where I was peeking, but the invisible rock
Yeah,
blocked me.
he's moved back. Moved back. I think we've got to get either closer or further. I don't know which. I don't think we can
If we
stay
get
here.
further, if we get further, he has to cross, but you know.
Okay, I'm going further.
But is he gonna cross knowing we're camping it? I kind of doubt it.
Already going.
I knew while you swim. How's your health?
Only lost a gap. It can't be that powerful. Trying to do, find that spot where you're half in, half out the water, so you don't. That's the sweet spot. I think it's harder to shoot me, but I'm not having to come up and down, up and down. Nearly there.
I mean, the thing is, though, is like, are we just gonna camp and hope that he starts to cross?
I don't think he'll peek and try and get to us again. I think he'll find another angle to peek. We might be able to shoot him.
For sure.
But being further away so that if he knocks us uncon, we can't get. Go on. I don't know. It was a snap decision. I'm over
Yeah,
now.
maybe I
Oh,
should've
he's on the
stayed.
top of the construction. I see him. He's
Alright.
on the very top floor now.
If we both hit him, maybe he'll die.
Yeah, he's kind of running around on the top floor. Fuck me, the bag's ruined. That bullet, do you see how slow that bullet travel is? Hey, that's incredibly slow.
Did he go in?
I've just stopped to reload, although I didn't really need to.
Same. I think he must have gone in. Oh, he's shooting from somewhere. I can't see him.
Still on the top there. He's going more towards the... behind the bricks, peeking the left side of the bricks. That
He hit me. I might have hit him.
It looked like a hit from here. Right? It looked like I saw either it hit the bricks or it hit him, because I could see a spray. There's zombies all around there. How come he's not getting zombies aggroed on the fucking
Good morning,
dude?
Paul. Have a good run.
Did he hit you?
Yeah, he hit me. I'm white with a gap.
Can you see him?
No, I thought it was him, but it's not. Yeah, I must have hit him. He looks like he's hiding.
She got him. You never know. He might be dead.
Headshot would be unlikely, but maybe. I could barely see him.
And I could see what looked like a hit, but sometimes you get like that sort of black dust that pops up when you hit someone's gun or hit something else, but it looked like a hit to me. I couldn't see if it was red or not, but I saw... This dude could have the card as well.
Yeah, and I'm a little worried about third parties. I'm checking our 6 right now. I need to change my keybinds. I'm trying to get used to a different hold breath button, and it's not a good idea.
Are you still on the same one that we were on before?
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Okay, I didn't realise you made it over. There's a big AK there. I don't know if you might have killed him, you know. He could still be crouched behind there. I think we've got to go back though, haven't we?
I mean, I kind of want to look. I really doubt I killed him.
Right, I'm gonna... I came back. I came over the really long way.
I was gonna say, we definitely got to go further left if we're pushing.
Isn't the only way in, like, coming up through that construction, though?
Unless you go the long way around to the left, you know. That would be the safer way.
I don't like safe, I like quick.
That's what she... No, never mind.
I don't know if I'm going a really smart way here, but I'm swimming back to where he initially shot at us now.
I feel like we should go left, dude.
There's definitely one of him and there's two of us. I think we could go into the construction and clear it. I really do. I think trying to go left, by the time we've got round there, if he's still alive, he's going to be gone. I feel like he's dead, though. He was being aggressive as fuck. Honestly, I feel like he might be dead. He would have peeked that corner or would have seen him go back, I think, if he wasn't dead.
We'll see.
Back to the same rocks where he initially shot us.
I'm following you.
I'm going to leave the FAMAS somewhere along here because I don't want to carry it round. I think that would be stupid. The dude ruined my bag, so I switched to this shit bag so it wasn't ruined, and then immediately got a fucking ruined bag.
We're gonna have to deal with the zombies. You don't have suppressed, do you?
No. I think we might be able to avoid most of them just by staying on the edge. I'm going to stay on below the wall and just get to the entrance of this.
Yeah, I see you.
We might be able to get in this way and not aggro them if we're lucky. They weren't getting up to that dude no matter what, were they?
It's so hard to get up that construction. The main stairwell is like bugged and interlapping. You know what I mean?
Right, I'm by the entrance. I'm waiting for you.
I'm almost there. Let's do it.
Just passed my 2 years DayZ milestone.
going to bring that one down. Followed you, not me.
Alright. Yeah, the stairwells are brutal here.
Oh, yeah, they're awful.
Can we even get up here?
It's got to go to the end. There are a couple of zombies up here. I'm going up the other staircase.
Behind you.
I think going up that ladder seems risky as fuck. We're going to have to go do the stairs from here.
If he's alive, I don't think he's here.
Might go up the ladder of the other one, maybe. I'm going to go up the ladder of this one.
Alright, I'm going to do stairs.
Going up the ladder now. Yeah, I'm on the other one.
No fucking way.
Hey!
Hey!
GG! You'd have a little bit more faith. Please tell me he's got the card.
No, but he's got NVGs. Yoink.
So he was using a blaze with no scope by the look of it.
He's got a insane backpack for you.
Right,
I almost want the blaze. I've been loving it recently.
I might just grab the bag and bring it in here. I don't know what else he has, but...
I am amazed that was a kill. That's fucking nuts. Alright. Oh, here's ammo for the FAMAS if you're keeping that.
I've got to go and get it where I left it. But he's got a spark plug.
Ooh. Now that we're back, should we double check for the key card or?
We could do. I don't know how quick it spawns in, but you never know. I have got to go back and get the FAMAS though. I don't know, it's not that.
Yeah, obviously on our way out.
So he was wearing a cowboy helmet and it looks like you've hit him in the noggin, yeah?
Yep, tapped him on the noggin.
Very good. He hit a good shot at me, to be fair, then, because he's got no scope.
He did. He was. Somebody said valiant effort, and I agree. He hit us both pretty. No, he had a scope. He had a hunting scope. I took it.
Oh, okay.
Here's a cleaning kit. Here's ammo. Here's more ammo.
I'll keep my pillad. To be fair, you killed him. I think you should be claiming the scope.
I am taking the scope. I ain't being generous here. This ain't charity.
I'm gonna take
take
the black Argos. Probably got enough. There's a couple more Mosey rounds on the. Do you need that cleaning kit?
No, I'm good.
That's good. I can probably repair the FAMAS then. Maybe. I've got one whole cleaning kit now.
You need any of that unknown? Are you done with that sharpening stone?
That's a spare. Yeah, the dude had another. That.
Oh yeah, I will take that. Like to have a map and a compass. All right.
GG. I
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
what looked
not a
like a
bad
hit
kill.
there. I saw the plume, so what I saw was like his head exploding out the back of his noggin. I couldn't see him at all, but I could see the spray from the hit. That was kind of cool then.
Yeah, I couldn't see him at all when I shot. I guess I just aimed a little high. He's got the eye. You know, I think I'm gonna take the IJ for a suppressor if you're not taking it.
I'll put it. I'll bring it in.
Hopefully I'll find a Glock
I've been dropping
eventually.
bullets. I've dropped loads of bullets for that.
Yeah, I've been ignoring bullets. Are you leaving that 40 round mag or are you taking it?
I didn't see it. Yeah, I ought to take
It's a
it.
40 round C bag. I'll hold on to the mag for you, but I just figured you could have the ammo.
Well, I've got the mag. Don't worry. I'm happy to carry the mag. Then I'll find an M16 and claim it. See?
God, when was the last time I had an M16? Feels like they don't exist anymore.
One the other day, but I didn't really use it very much. They've made them very rare on Churnerous, I think, now.
For sure.
Proper Churnerous. Are you thinking of taking the Blazer, or are you going to keep the Mosin?
I'm gonna keep the Mosin.
Don't blame you.
After a headshot with it, come on.
Excuse me.
You want the rest of this unknown?
No, I've still got another mackerel. I just ate one mackerel. You might as well have it. I'm okay, I think.
Alright, so now the question is, do we re-loot the area for the
Well, let's go back and check all of the area where the key card can spawn. We might as well.
Yeah,
I don't know if
doesn't
we've
take
actually
that
got far
long.
enough away for it to spawn. I think we have, but I think it's quite a quick spawning item, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Right. I'm in the other...
Who will issue?
thing.
I bet on a trade. Just
I'm almost done
kidding.
patching up my
Watch
clothes
out for
and-
pink armbands.
Right, I'm just going to... I'll wait in the staircase of the other construction for a sec. Just dry some stuff. Sarlacc, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Well,
that was coming.
That dry didn't go very well. Sarlacc, cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, no pink armbands for us. That would be good. Yeah, I probably should have took the dude's boots. Mine are a bit damaged. Alright, it's time to have my laugh.
Yeah, it was 11 already.
It's 11 AM for you, is it? It's not a regular
Yep.
restart, is it? Must be a mod update or something.
No, 11's normal.
My PC clock says it's 2:53. What the fuck is going on there? You know the Windows PC time. It's completely wrong. It says it's 2. That doesn't happen often, does it? Smart Alec, the Running Man's on Twitch at gmail.com. I guess the restart might help because nobody's in. I guess if we wait a second, it might spawn in as we're getting in almost.
Oh, good call. Now it's definitely worth looting.
If you didn't catch that, Smart Alec, it's linked on my Twitter and whatnot. You can find it hopefully easy enough.
Alright, I'm gonna get that coffee.
M4. Surprised you didn't take the Blaze. I do sometimes. I kind of vary between the Blaze and the Tundra depending on how I'm feeling. What the fuck is going on? The Windows icons at the bottom of my screen are not right either. That's kind of annoying. I don't know what's going on there. Like, I'm clicking on Chrome and it's opening Microsoft Edge. I click on Microsoft Edge and it's opening my file manager. They're all like one across from each other. Not much I can do. I can't reboot it, unfortunately, because it stops the stream, obviously, so... Do I go in or do I not? I probably ought to go in. Worst pain I ever felt was tearing my ACL and my MCL ligaments, like they are, right? ACL, anterior and something cruciate ligament. That doesn't sound good. I don't know if I've never done a ligament. I've broken a couple of ribs and I've done many of other things, but the worst pain I've ever felt is when my dislocated shoulder went back in. I've never felt anything like it. It was only for a relatively short period of time, like seconds, but the intensity of the pain as the dislocation went back in, I've never had anything as painful as that. Like, it was like blacking out painful. I very nearly blacked out. It was a bit like DayZ. I was getting like tunnel vision. Like the periphery of my eyes was blacking out, and I was only able to see through the middle of my eyeballs, kind of thing, if you like, for a very short few seconds. But doing both ligaments sounds fucking awful. If you think that's painful, imagine being a Spurs fan every week. Yeah. That doesn't sound great either, to be honest.
I'm back, by the way.
I've got that authentication bug log when you try to log in, so it might take me a minute. I didn't say that, Shelley. Somebody else did. But to be honest, I think you can relate, to be fair. Yeah, we're going to relook for the card, yeah. Hi, Ganja, how you doing? Fractured a vertebrae snowboarding.
Same here.
I bet that hurt a lot. I'm just trying to rejoin. DayZ is already running, but I can't see DayZ. Always lets you in once there's a queue. Like if you've got a server with a queue, if you get that bug, as soon as there's a queue, it lets you in.
Oh, interesting. I've never noticed that.
Mine popped back in when I stood up. That's when the streaming
Download,
started. Lala, yeah. That sounds awfully hip as well. Mine popped back in of its own accord. I'm really struggling here. Like I'm trying to start DayZ, and it's starting, but it's not showing. It's not showing. It's really weird. Oh, there we go. I've got it. My Windows taskbar at the bottom is all broken. My time is frozen at 2:53, and none of the icons are lining up. I probably need to reboot, but I don't really want to do that, obviously. I'm in Posy 1, by the way. Tuck, I bet he still fights Joshua. Even though he's announced his retirement. See if I can see the Where's he announced that he's retiring? I'm looking at Tyson Fury's Twitter. I don't see anything on there. Oh, he's done it on Instagram, has he? Okay.
Thanks for all the fun moments you bring us.
Baruchian, thank you very much for the resub. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. No ishing today, Sarlot. We're going to be just fine. Five subs if you kill him. No chance, Redline. Sorry. The announcement is also on BBC News. Well, it will be, yeah, because if he's announced it on Instagram, then it's going to make the news everywhere else, isn't it? But it was on the news everywhere last time he said he was retiring, you know. He said he was going to retire after he fought Dillian White, and he didn't retire, did he? He said, that's it, I'm done. This is the last fight. He was saying it before. It was kind of to sell tickets, I think, but he was fighting Dillian White. He was saying, that's it. It'll be my last fight. I want to fight in London, fight one more time in the UK, and that's it. I'm quitting. And then he came back and fought Derek Chisora. You know? What part of America am I from? I'm from the 51st state, England. That was a film with Samuel Jackson, wasn't it? And Begbie, what's his name? Robert Carlyle. Kevin Phillips doesn't really start for Ipswich either, Shelley. He's mostly on the bench. Can't bear to log into my stock trading account. That sounds ominous. What's happening today? Oh fuck me! The S&P's down 1.5%. Oh, that was Monday. That was Friday. It's just updated. It's down a little bit today. I'm not particularly worried. It's. I'm anticipating a fall off at some point in the. Well, it's already fallen off a little bit, but I feel like it's due to go down a bit. Like. It must be in correction territory now. Everyone says that, but it's gone up so much for the last while, you know, especially since October. It feels like it's due a correction. I think it's time you watch Quigley Down Under. That's not a film I think I might have seen it years ago. I don't remember it. Quigley Down Under is what's his name, isn't it? Tom Selleck, isn't it? How do I feel about how Emerim's taking charge at Man U? Derek, I think it's early days. I think he's actually got something about him, though. At least he's got a style of play, and he's got a way. He wants to instill that in the players. You know, like I think he might do well in the long term. I think there's going to be short-term pain, though. Tom Selleck and Alan Rickman. Blimey, I should give it a watch.
Still first in queue.
Yeah, I haven't moved. I haven't moved in ages. What's the best tea from the UK? Yorkshire Gold. Thanks a lot once again, Baruchian Wonder. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. PG tips, bollocks. PG tips is.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go and check the inside really quick.
You're in, are you?
I'm in the server. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just on the way now. But yeah, I'm on. I'm on
okay,
zero,
then
so
I'll wait.
In, yeah. Tetley and PG tips are like the common ones. Yorkshire Gold is like the upper crust stuff for people with taste buds. Right, I'm in that staircase.
Sam, I'm below you. I'm not going to bother looting these hangars. I found nothing last time.
No, I don't think there'll be much respawn there. It's just the key card we want. We just got to go back to the Anus. UK coffee is trash. Alright. I don't think the UK really makes coffee strike first. I think it's like most coffee comes from like Colombia or Italy or wherever. It's not like there's any coffee bean growing going on in England. I'll just wait at the end, dude. Are you coming?
I gotta kill all these zombies, so...
Oh, wasn't there just one?
Well, there's a second one now.
Oh, there's a thing in there.
Holster.
Quigley Down Under is available to watch on YouTube FYI. It's my favorite film.
Is it? Why me?
Stamina levels are brutal.
Yeah, my clothes are still wet, which isn't helping me, but...
How do we get down from here?
Yeah, you can just drop down nearer to the A-hole.
It's all about anus with you.
Should I try Yorkshire Red as well? No, just Yorkshire Gold. There's no point trying anything else. Just start with the best. Broken leg. I'm kind of safe, but yeah, that broke my leg.
He's backing off. He was up on the rocks. Big blue mountain bag.
I've got a splint from the dead guy. That's lucky. I'm just applying the splint. I'm going to try and make it to the A-hole.
He's backing off. He must not be able to see you.
He definitely can't see me. I fell down the wall. That you?
I gotta get over.
That you?
Yeah, I'm above you. This is me.
Okay, you can just drop down there. I was about to drop off when he hit me. Oh my god. We're going to have to do something
This
like
is brutal.
get up onto the big building or something and try and overwatch from the roof or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna probably take the beach and try to get in. Could just keep the angle. Ooh, I mean, there was that. Oh, no, that was a different drum mag.
Yeah, it was a fucking Sega drum mag, wasn't it?
I mean, we could also just... Oh, no, we're going up here, so he'd be able to see our legs. We have no cover.
He can't get into the prison any other way than... Oh, no, you can get up on the thing, can't he, I suppose?
Yeah, the other way. But I don't think he'll take that way. He's going to be pushing you, knowing you have a broken leg, and he may never have seen me.
Yeah, that was so lucky I was just on the edge there, because I could just... If I was not near the edge, I wouldn't have been able to fall off like that. Like, if I was even 2 meters away, I'd be dead.
I mean, we could aim down this, so we have the cover...
I think we should just go for the roof for now. Let's just go and get on the roof. Like the roof of the industrial building, you know, the main roof.
81 months and counting, lol. What do you think of the Spurs chances versus Liverpool next game?
I think he's going to think you're hurting with a broken leg, and he might.
Alright, well, I can aim at the other tunnel, but I don't think he'll push. I think it's made
we can go to the roof if you want.
I don't know. If you want to do that, you can, but I'm not sure. I think it's Taylor's that make Yorkshire Gold, but there's only one called Yorkshire Gold, dude. Libo, thank you very much for the 81 months. Cheers. Thank you. Trevor, thank you very much. Baruki, and thank you. Matak, thank you as well. I have seen it, Nino. Call me a cynic, but I find it a little bit... This is a bit harsh, maybe. But I find...
He has a ghillie hood, a plate carrier, a skull mask, and like a blue mountain bag.
Like using the charity for It's in an advert for Cadbury's, right? I don't think that... It feels a bit like they're trying to improve their own reputation.
Yeah, you can.
Do you know what I mean? I don't like the advert. I think the it's kind of heartwarming, or heartfelt, sorry, but... Sorry, dude, say again.
I wasn't sure if you could climb the ladder with the splint, but I think you can.
You can climb a ladder with a splint, yeah. You can't slide down, but you can go up and down, yeah.
I just like this angle because I've got cover because I'm above him, and like I'll see his legs before he can ever see me. You know.
I just don't think he'll follow through the tunnel at the moment, but he might, I suppose.
This is pretty obvious. This is where you're gonna go, but I guess you're right. Maybe he'll take the other way in.
Light blue, so I'm just drying a couple of clothes that I can.
Once you're dry, we can move. He hasn't come by then. I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps.
It's a different dude.
Hello.
Hello? You alright, dude?
Hello. Hey,
Hello.
Dude. I'm not looking for a fight. There's someone shooting above. Was that you?
Yeah, he broke my legs. It wasn't you, because he hasn't got the same outfit as you.
Oh, dude. Have you got a splint and everything?
Yeah, I got a splint. You can come this way. I'm going to keep my gun out in case the other dude's here, but yeah, I won't shoot you. You're all good.
You're not going to kill me?
No, you're good.
Okay.
The guy we're looking for isn't you. He's got a different hat on completely. Right.
Okay. Very nice. Hello.
Have you found a key card?
No. Dude, this is my first time here. I've never played DayZ before, really, and I'm playing for the first time. It's kind of fun.
Well, that's
so I'm
my
exploring
buddy.
It's kind of sick, man.
It is cool, isn't it? Yeah.
I was hoping so.
What's up, man?
Hey, dude. Hey, dude.
I'm worried the guy's gonna push us through here, so I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So
Okay.
he was up on some rocks up that way somewhere, but he could have gone anywhere now. So, yeah, you should be
Bro,
safe
you have
going out the back
epoxy or
door.
a
But
leather sewing kit.
Yeah. I've got epoxy. Do you want some?
I would love a use of that if you don't mind.
it's a blaze double shot.
That wasn't him, I don't think.
Have you got a weapon cleaning kit? Because all of my mags are fucked. So
I do not, no.
Shit. Okay, don't worry. Here you go, dude.
Sorry, I'm only gonna use it once, man, I promise. It's a nice gesture, I appreciate it.
It's all good. I'm trying to be pacifist. I'm just exploring, man. It's such a cool map, though. It's so sick.
It's good.
It's a great map. Here, man, you can have it back. Alright, I think you're right, man. I think we gotta get up on the roof now.
If you go out that tunnel, turn left, don't turn right. Right is danger. Left should be okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If I shoot him, I've got, I don't know what it is, Mark 10, I think? If you hear that
yeah,
thing
you
going,
can do some
I'll
damage.
ESP 110. Yeah.
We know what you look like. We're gonna be on the roof, man, so don't shoot anybody on the roof of the main building.
Good luck, dude.
Guys.
Maybe I shouldn't have told him where we were going.
Wait, was it left? Don't turn left or something?
Yeah, don't turn left.
turn
That's
left.
where the
No, go
dude's
left.
going to be.
No. Turn left. Turn right.
Okay,
the dude is to the right.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm not listening.
Okay, thank you. Good luck, guys.
I just thought I'd send him off as cannon fodder.
Oh, I didn't realize you were doing that.
I'm not very smart most of the time, to be fair, but... That sounds like a fight, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I
I think that's the guy who hit you.
Danny, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I reckon he's somewhere around the ATC building.
That's what I was thinking. I think he climbed the ATC. Damn, I didn't expect this many people to be here. We should have just bailed.
Well, we still need the key card.
Yeah.
It's weird, though. We'd just come all the way around here, and we just had that fight right as we were leaving. And now there's that dude, and there's another one at least. Maybe with the blaze, there's another 2. So we looted around, there was nobody, and we killed one, and there's another possibly 3.
When it rains, it pours, I guess.
Really
Some of
good
these
dude.
guys might have been here logged and just couldn't get in with a queue and got in on the restart.
That could well be the case.
When you're so heavy, you can't even jump. It's brutal.
Yeah. How'd you heal a broken leg? You just have to wait. You can put a splint on it, and then you can move more freely. But you have to wait for it to heal. It takes about 25 minutes, I think. 20 to 25 minutes. It heals, I believe, at the same speed, whether you use a splint or whether you don't.
Oh yeah, the table.
Quickly checking it. I hate the fact that whenever my leg's broken, I can't not keep pressing shift, even though it does nothing.
So, I mean, we could look for the key
years.
card using the distraction of the fight, or go on the roof and try to get the kill.
I think maybe we go on the roof first.
Cool.
It'll take me a while. Waffles, cheers for the follow on the YouTubes. Matak and Louis M as well, thank you.
Broke my leg in a gas zone last night, man's style.
No, did you manage to get out? That sounds bad. Adronius, thank you very much for the resubscribe. No, remembering. Do you remember?
Pants here if you need them.
I do need them, yeah. Well, my pants are soiled. That's on the other side.
Yeah, I'm a little turned around.
I think that's the other side there,
Wait,
where that
yeah.
shot came from.
Did I go the wrong way? Where's the...
Straight across from where we came from just now. Down the stairs. Oh no, that sounds like the double blaze shot again.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I wonder if it's a
the
duo.
same side.
They're fighting, though, it sounds like.
They might have just killed our buddy.
Woot.
It's not a gas alarm, RJ. It means someone's pulled the door at the... there's an underground base that has a key card, and someone's used the key card there. It sirens them out.
I'm gonna dry some clothes before I go up.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Having those trousers that are not ruined has really helped me, actually, because I'm less likely to be light blue. They're not cold either, you know, so...
That was lucky.
Mister, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. I couldn't hear that dude's steps like you could at all.
Yeah, weird.
Well, I just have my audio so low because there's fucking ears that my ears are such a pain in the bum. I have my audio far too low. I'm trying gloves. Last interaction was not 3 hours ago, psychedelic. Maybe the last kill was, but Ish has killed someone on this thing, but I didn't kill him. Ish did, you know. I just had my legs broken by a player as well, so yeah, definitely not last. I wish the last interaction was that long ago, to be honest.
I don't see anything at ATC as of right now. It sucks because that freaking prison wall, you can't really see around the ground of ATC.
You don't see brilliantly well.
Yeah, if it's not like the top 2 stories, you can't see anything.
Well, I'm going to go and have a look on the other side for a sec.
Yeah, I was looking towards the front.
Oh, I'll stay here if you're going to go. Because if someone comes up the ladder and there's no one here to hear it, you're in trouble.
Alright, I can do it.
This isn't your dry bag that's on the roof here, no?
That's mine. I dropped it for stamina.
Okay, right. Makes sense. Fix my boots. I'm not sure it's worth it, really. I don't think I can either, so... I'm pretty sure I used the last of my leather kit to fix my...
Oh, I didn't realize there's like those high-value containers over here.
You get half-decent loot at those sometimes.
Now is not sometime. I really remember having a better view from up here. It's been a lot.
The view is shite up here. It's not great at all from either side.
Yeah. I used to come up here all the time.
I'm going to throw a flashbang, not at you.
Wow, there is a first for everything.
I'm just kind of hoping
Wow,
that...
I couldn't hear it at all from where I am.
That's crazy. You're not even that far away. So they might not hear it, but if they're in the ATC, they might, and it might make them look this way or come up to one of the windows I can see. That's the plan, anyway. Snake Eye, dude, thank you.
Was a good video.
Cheers for the very, very generous super chat, dude. Thank
Honestly,
you very
the
much.
backside is like where you can see the most from up here.
You can, yeah, but there's not much there for people to be overwatching or looting, so you'd be lucky to see anyone, you know. I think we're going to have to go down in a minute and just see if we can find the card, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not convinced this bag is a good bag for me to be using.
But yeah, I mean, if we loot, find the key card, we might be able to sneak out of here under cover of darkness.
Yeah, I think that might be wise. I'm a little bit injured at the moment, but...
Well, you'll be healed by then.
I might let you loot the... Oh, it's just healed, actually. I'm surprised it was that quick. I didn't say anything about having a... weapon repair kit when he was asking for one because I didn't want to use it when I was trying to think about the FAMAS later, but
no, I mean, he also was like, oh, I want it to be a trade, and I want to be like, you get your life, brother.
yeah. Nakai, thank you again, that's really kind. Hulk Smash, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you.
Are you full health too?
Well, going up, but it's full health, but with a an hour up still.
This is a hospital. I'm gonna check for NBC real quick.
Good luck. Right, I'm going to go down to the basement area and just check the desks down that way. If the dude's in YouTube, it looks like you are. But if you're in YouTube, if you're the guy that we just met,
here.
I don't want to know any info. I've just read something about you being on a ladder. So if that's you, don't want to know any more. Sorry, I shouldn't be able to know if that was you. I don't want info on where the guy was. From where the sound of the shot came from.
Are you in the Andy Dufresne hallway?
No, if you check that bit, I'm doing the underground bit. Where I got the SKS from.
Okay.
I've got a key card.
Nice.
So I'm coming back towards you. And we'll have to come out the anus.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's probably still the best way to go. Well, actually, maybe not. This upper exit might be safer.
I don't know. We could go the way we went before.
Yeah.
That's a more aggressive way if we might find the guy that did the shooting. Yeah, let's go the way we've been before.
Yeah, I kind of like it better.
Oh, it's this way, this way.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
There's 14 bullets for your 74 on the ground that aren't tracers. Oh, shit, I'm going the wrong way now. There's always zombies around this corner.
Do we want to leave the way that we left and got shot at, or do you want to leave and head back to the island where we came from?
Well, I've got the FAMAS ditch that side for a start.
Oh, yeah.
There is one zombie. These are the rocks where he shot us from, isn't it?
Yep, 100%.
And the last known shot was somewhere
Self-kill that zombie.
over towards the ATC.
Time.
It's so hard to stealth zombies now. I see him. He's on the... Oh no, it's a zombie. There's two zombies aggroed down there though. Sorry, it was a running zombie, but it looked like a dude. There's aggroed zombies on the top row of the industrial bits just down there.
Okay.
Those hangar buildings. There's one been trapped in that steel building there.
I don't see anything with the NVGs.
See shit either. It's weird that they were still running about though. Like maybe there might be somebody hiding in a building nearby. Like there's 3 zombies all around there. There's one on the roof.
I mean, they could still be sorting out loot and
Could be in
healing up.
that steel one to the right. Not the one with the zombie on the roof, but the other one maybe.
Be dumb for us to climb ATC and look around, or... And we also can just get the hell out of here. We do not need to stick around.
No,
I
we
mean...
don't. I feel like he's got to still be around, but fuck knows.
I agree. That your backpack is very distinguished. Like, they're not going to think that they killed you.
No,
they
they're
know
not,
they
they're
killed
not,
someone
they're
else.
not, no. Right, let's just try and get down and then get back near the beach. We can run around the edge on the beach, I guess. If we're by that wall, the chances of being spotted, unless they're right on the edge, are very, very small.
Yeah.
Gonna go down here. How is there a zombie on the rock? What the shit? Seems unlucky.
DayZ for you. I see him down below. There's 2 of them. Yep. Down below by that. You know where the little pond is and that brick building? They were right there.
What,
they're heading away from us towards the hangars.
Okay, the kind of bus depot-y type building, that brick one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So they're on the lower
2 of
level,
them.
are they?
Upper level, I believe.
Upper level, okay.
Hold on, I might be able to get one. They're in the brick building.
I'm directly above that brick building.
Yeah, they're in the brick building right now. I saw one through the back window. One's upstairs, one went downstairs. Missed by an inch.
Is he still in the top?
Yeah, one's in the top, one's in the bottom.
Holy fuck!
Careful, he's definitely gonna be looking this
Is he
way.
to the
All right,
left?
he's to the left around the corner. You're blocking my view now.
They're talking in VoIP.
We don't know how many is of them.
I'm not in your way, no?
You're on the
No.
ground
You're
floor?
way to the right now.
Yeah, they're both in there.
I'm pretty sure one's downstairs, though.
I'm going to try and get towards the front to see if I can see in to the front side and get him. Get the one that you... So, the one that's on the top is to the left as you look, yeah?
Yeah, around the corner upstairs to the left. I'm just keeping trained on the back window. I can tell you if he moves. I do want to push up, though. Area, just in case.
Got it. The one in the front, the one in the top's dead.
Alright, I'm coming up to you. I have an uncon grenade. Saving it for you, but
He's on the ground floor as far as we know, but he's probably on the stairs somewhere.
yeah.
I'm uncon. Fuck, I may have hit him, I don't know. He was in the bottom floor. He leaned the bottom window and
He's upstairs.
He's trying to finish me off.
Leave me the fuck alone!
Right, I'm bleeding twice, I've got to go back.
They're downstairs again.
Fuck, shot from behind, I'm uncon again, 2 bleeds. Fuck. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get up. I'm red flashing, I'm fucked.
I don't see who. I hit him.
I've got a bandage, I'm red flashing, 2 bleeds. I'm going to have to come all the way to you
He's
as well.
locking the door.
Nobody's home.
Oh, dude,
So we know who it is. Do we talk or?
I don't think we talk. I'm going to be
I
dead in
agree.
a second.
She did let me live the other day, though. He's at the construction, by the way.
I'm so fucked at the moment.
Dude, I think we just gotta back the fuck off. She locked herself in there. We can just get the hell away.
You got company, mister.
Can't even swim for ages.
I know, but I think we should go the way we came to get here and just get the fuck off this island. But she's locked in. She ain't going anywhere.
It'd be so cool to throw an uncon grenade in there.
I mean, I have one, but I think she's downstairs. If she's the wrong direction, like, and she locked the door. Stay low, man. She might be able to hit you.
I just assume that one of these two is the ones that shot us, which is why I'm not talking. But it might have been the other one that just shot me a second time. But my guess is one of these two shot us, so we shouldn't really be.
That's kind of my thought too. And I don't like to change my play style just because I recognize someone. You know, I was gonna kill beforehand. I think we just back off, man. We've got the key card. We've got almost a full suit. Like, let's get the fuck out of here.
But I'm red flashing. I can't go anywhere. I need to find somewhere safe to get my health back.
Yeah, I wish I had heat packs.
You know, like if I swim, the swim would probably kill me.
God, I wish we could like get to that Livonia tower, you know?
Yeah.
There's
really
the camo
lucky
jail over here. We could hide in there, but it's got a lot of windows
I think
that are
we've got
risky.
to go back into the anus, to be honest.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of the anus. But yeah, I mean, there's at least two over by construction, if you ask me, because I shot one of them. I'm pretty sure I hit, and it scared him off. But then there were other shots afterwards. Maybe he was killing zombies, though.
Maybe, yeah. So they were VoIPing, so there's going to be loot in there at some point. I need a piss as well. I don't know what the view was like over towards the construction from the roof. Could you see much of over that way?
Wild fart.
What do you mean? From the roof of here?
Yeah.
No, you can't see anything from the construction, I don't think.
The only other thing we could do is go back the way we just came, get back on top of the rocks where you killed the zombie, and have a look from there.
Back to where Holly is? I don't know if we're going to see her.
Well, but she's going to stay in there for a little bit yet, but the other two, they're going to push over.
Yeah.
We could be in the Overwatch spot
We
to
could
see.
see them from the rocks, yeah, for sure.
And the chances are they know where the shots were. They know where I was aiming. They're gonna maybe be looking for us and maybe find Holly, you know?
Yeah, I should be going first, man. I've got the NVGs and I'm not dying.
Yeah,
Are we ever going to get
bit of
here?
water, this little bit of water here could be dicey. I've got the key card in my plate carrier, by the way, so if I do die, the key card's in my plate carrier. If you want to put it in your plate carrier because you're more healthy, by all means, you can carry it if you want.
No, you're going to live.
I didn't think she would peek, and I don't know, I think I hit the window frame, but I had one shot that was on. I don't think it hit, though.
I was worried you were like down there on the ground level with her. She ran into the upper part and I had my AK out and I was just kind of like tap firing. I don't think I hit any of them. The hunting scope's like too zoomed in from where I was when I moved up.
I agree. Going into Holly's stream and saying that it was us
Kill them all.
absolutely sucks. It really sucks. It's like something that nobody wants. So, like, she shouldn't know it's
Think
us.
you can swim this little bit, or
Yeah, I can. I'll lose a bit, but she shouldn't know it's us or care for that matter.
You might
But the
not
fact
even
that
hit
she
dark
does
blue from the quick swim.
is not right. You know, it spoils it. So people mettering should get a life. might, when we get a few stairs up, I might just quickly try and dry a few things.
Yeah, I think that'd be smart.
TRMZ love.
Some sir, well, I've been streaming for 9 years. People have been doing it the whole time, and every time it happens, we always explain that nobody wants it.
You good on food and water?
It's about time people learn, to be fair, but nobody ever gets it. But people know damn well, and they still do it. I'm white with a gap at the moment on both food and water, so hopefully okay for now.
Okay. I've got 1 fish and 1 bottle of water, but I'm going to need the water soon.
Yeah, I've got a bottle of water. I don't. People over the years have met it, and they know damn well it's not acceptable, and they still do it. You know. Could actually just do with seeing if there's a new jacket or something.
Yeah, that's true. Here, I'll go back to the other one.
Jacket. I got shot to yellow health and unconscious, woke up, and then a different player, third party, shot me in the back. I'm just where I swapped the trousers over. I'm going to wait in here.
16 Optimus
okay.
Primes TRMZ love.
Lemon, thank you very much, dude.
Yeah, this isn't the worst place to hold for a minute. I'm going to dry my clothes really quick.
Alright, I kind of need a piss, so I don't know if this is as good a time as any. This room's not too bad. Keep your ears open. I'm just going to be having a piss, okay?
Alright.
Don't die.
Whoop whoop. I was kind of hoping to be yellow health, but I guess that's a bit optimistic. Bob, thank you very much for the 30. Lemon, thank you very much too. Keep
Back.
on running.
Heath Shakes, Finn, AC, thank you. Right. Ready to
I'm
go.
still cold, even though I've patched up and I'm dry as I can be. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
It's just because it's nighttime.
I think so. I wonder if there's a jacket in the prison area.
I think there's a jacket in the hospital. Right over here, if you want it.
Alright. So I'm going to the hospital now. Ground floor, middle floor?
Wait, this isn't the hospital? I went the wrong way. I always go the wrong way. I think it was ground floor. I believe there was a green jacket.
It's probably a paramedic one, I'm guessing. Oh, there's a
Yeah.
blue paramedic jacket.
Okay, there it is. Pants over here.
battery was ruined. I'm just going to fix it just so that it's a bit warm. It's a bit bright, but it's better than nothing, I guess.
Keep running.
Right. Let's go and get onto those rocks where you killed the Zed and see if we can watch toward shit.
I mean, by now, I don't know what we'll see, but... I mean, you have to be at least yellow health before we can swim, I'd guess, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think we should go into the rocks and overwatch. I might stay just a tiny bit behind you, because I can't tank any shot right now. But I genuinely think we're going to see players. They're either going to be in the ATC, the ones that shot at us, the ones that knocked me unconscious the second time, or they're going to be a further over. But
yeah, they were at construction when they hit you.
right, I'm going to go over the edge.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Did you already? Fuck.
Too late. Why?
I need to change a keybind. I'm trying to change my hold breath keybind, and it's going to get me killed. I'll do it later.
I thought you'd seen someone. Sorry. Yeah,
No. Just I was like, I should change this keybind because it's fucking me up.
At least there's no zombie on the roof this time. The dead zombie's still there. It's actually kind of hard. I shouldn't be peeking here, really. I shouldn't, should I? I wonder where those other two went. Or one. I think it's one, personally. The one from the construction.
Haven't seen anything in ATC.
I
don't see anything at construction.
No, me either.
ATC, I haven't seen anything either. Hard to tell with those trees, though.
Just going to go back and have a look at the building where Holly was in just for a minute and just look at the back of it. I've not been reading chat for a while, Pinkster. I've just actually glanced at your message, but if people are metaing, just put it in emo only mode. I'm fine with that. People do get banned for meta, but that doesn't stop. The problem is once it's out, right? If it's seen, it's seen. Anyway, I need to stop looking at chat, so I've just looked for a couple of there. I'm not looking now.
He's going to be real cautious about that back window.
Yeah. Can actually see the stairs from here, like complete staircase.
That's nice.
Wish I could see the door and see if it was still locked or not, though.
How's the health looking?
Still red. I must be fairly close to yellow.
I mean, my vote would still be try to get out of here the way we came in. I just feel like less people are going to be over there, you know?
It's fun to have a shootout, though, isn't it?
It is. I just want to do the quest.
Yeah, I understand. I think what you're saying is right.
If you want a PvP, we can.
What you're saying is right. And I'm so injured as well, but I just feel like, no, my luck, I'll end up getting shot in the back trying to leave. When I could be getting shot in the front trying to win, if that makes sense, you know, like...
Yeah.
Certainly I can't leave just yet, I'm just not got enough health.
It's the other party that scares me. The fact that, like, us versus Holly, I'll take that fight. Only because there's 2 of us.
Well, because we know where she is
nervous.
and she's trapped in, you know, that we can move around if
I mean,
she can't know.
She could be gone by now.
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. I have a funny feeling she's not. Yeah, I think I can see the door. I think the door's closed, but it doesn't mean it's locked.
Yeah.
I think we should go back down to there and get back near to it. I don't know. I know I'm just risky. I'm yellow now, by the way.
That's good.
But the one I feel like it was 1 from the construction. If it was 2, I think I'd have been dead. I also
Yeah,
don't
you're
think
probably right. He was probably just killing zombies after I shot him.
I'm going to try and get down the same way I went before, where that zombie was dead, if I can. I don't know which way that was. It's a bit over this way somewhere, but... I feel like we should try and get close to that red brick, though. I don't remember which way I went down. Oh, there's a way down here. I'm going down closer towards the red brick.
Alright, I'm following you.
A hand. It's not. It looks like a hand. It might be a hand coming through. It's the hand of the dead guy.
That's what I saw it earlier too.
Yeah, it is. It's a hand coming through from the dead dude. I'm really surprised the other one. Maybe because you shot them, they just pushed back and didn't want to face it. But it's so lucky you were there. I'd have been fucked otherwise.
I'm lucky I could see him against like the pale blue sky. Like I spotted him real quick.
I have a red dot or anything. I have a red dot there.
Alright, so now what's your plan? Are we pushing her?
We should get close enough to the building to see if we get any info on whether there's anyone in there or not.
Sun's gonna be coming up soon.
I wonder which room she's in. If she's still in there, of course, but...
If I were her, I'd be gone by now.
I think I would be too. I'm down on the same level as the brick building now.
I want to like look at it from where you killed the guy from, but I'm worried about the construction.
If she's still in there, she knows we're here. She will have heard the steps.
Oh yeah, she definitely heard. And also, she hasn't moved a muscle because I haven't heard anything.
Eyes are in there. Yeah, just heard a gun swap.
That was me.
I'm friendly.
Oh no!
Damn it!
She's talking. She's in there. She's on
Please
the
talk
stairs.
to me.
You could throw that through the back window and it would get her on the stairs.
I know
Okay.
you're out there. I can hear you doing gun stuff.
Gun stuff. think we've got to talk.
I kind of want to talk.
I have information.
We've got to talk now. What are you talking about doing your gun stuff?
You let me live the other day, all right? That's why we're talking.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
This is
Have you been
true.
out there the whole time?
No, we went on a little extravaganza and then
A
came
side
back.
mission?
Yeah. There's somebody else
Did
over
you kill the
towards.
third
Make
high?
the smart
Yeah,
decision
they
and
shot
get
me
out
on
of
con.
here.
okay.
Otherwise, we're going to be
After you
watching
shot me on
respawn
con,
in 5
They
minutes.
shot me on con when I woke up.
He's
Oh,
a very
no way.
sleepy boy.
Is your friend got any good
Listen.
loot for us? We need good loot.
You can have at it. Do I unlock the door? Are we cool here?
Yeah, I'll put my gun away.
We're cool if you're cool.
There is a third party though.
TRMZ love.
I haven't got a gun out. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna unlock the door.
This
Yeah?
is Holly, not Bonnie, right?
Yeah, no, I'm
Okay,
Holly
okay,
all
we
the
can
way.
trust her. We can trust her.
Whoa.
You never
Welcome
trust
to
Bonnie.
my humble abode.
Yeah, you've been here fucking ages.
Hello there.
Hi, I've
We
just dropped
thought
my
you'd
gun on
be
the floor 'cause I
long
was
gone.
tripping
We
over.
didn't think you'd
But
be here
dude,
still.
We came in here because I was like, okay, he saw the friend here. I just teamed up with him here after he shot my friend down the way, and then he said that he unconned somebody with MEGs or something, and we went looking for the body, couldn't find it.
That
he
was
said there was
me.
another with MEGs that he
Yeah.
saw.
Yeah, did he have the ghillie hood and all that?
No, he's got a black
no,
Sorry,
ballistic
my
hood.
This
pants
dude
are
here.
still wet.
I think this is him though.
This was
Okay,
like
the ghillie
earlier.
hood. The ghillie hood is who unconned you the first time.
Huh. That's
Maybe he
weird.
changed his hood. I don't know. But so
Can
I
we
teamed
cut
up with
this
him,
guy
and then
up?
I was like, it's too dark. Let's chill out somewhere for nighttime because I didn't want nighttime fights with no MEGs.
Oh no, this is the
We were
guy
gonna
that
hang
unconned
out.
you. He just got rid of the ghillie hood. He had the mask and the backpack.
Okay.
So was it you guys
Oh
up
my
on the
God.
top, one shooting from here, one shooting from the back? That
Yeah,
was terrifying.
That was
killed
us.
this. I
Yeah,
killed
that
this
was
guy.
us.
I didn't hit you when you hit me, did I?
I don't think so. No.
It looked like it hit
I
the
had to
window
drop,
frame. It looked like
and
it
I
hit
ran up.
the window frame for me.
Yeah, I think it did. But then you shot me, I guess. Were you on that side then? If I unconned you?
I was on the backside shooting at you with the AK.
Yeah, that was terrifying.
Yeah, I didn't think I hit any of them. I
No,
don't
you
think I did.
got me a couple times, I think.
Holy shit. That's why you've been in here so long then, I guess. I just figured I'd potato.
Yeah, I
Makes
didn't want to go
sense.
out at night time, especially when he said that there was people with cheese lurking around. What are you guys up
Well,
to?
yeah, listen. We're just trying to, do the mission and all that, same as it ever was.
Do you have any of the mission stuff? I'm gonna go on Whisper in case there's somebody lurking.
That's a good idea. Yeah, we got some of the stuff. We're looking for an NBC hood.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, wow.
Let me
Oh my
collect some.
goodness.
Yeah, we got the key card.
Oh my goodness.
And a full suit.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Now we have a full
Yeah,
suit.
I had most of a full suit and a gas mask, but I came looking for the key card because I couldn't find all the NBC.
Yeah, it's a ball ache.
Oh, listen. Oh, there's all
But yeah,
kinds of
you
goods in
can
here.
take the hood for sparing my life.
That's kind of you. Do you still have your stash somewhere?
No, I think I used that the other day. I think that was everything.
Oh, there's a spark plug on this guy.
Did you find a boat? I haven't found one.
No, we didn't see
No, we haven't
didn't
seen
see
any. Oh my goodness, it's daytime.
Yeah.
Well,
finally.
listen, I mean, we can just once Mr. Man's over here is healed up, we can get off this island and go get ourselves some sort of teleportation device and try to survive KMUC.
Well, I don't want to cramp your style.
He hasn't,
I,
he hasn't got any
don't
style.
feel obliged.
I need you to help me. Don't leave me alone with him.
He hasn't got any
please.
style. He wears lights and NVGs on the same helmet. Look.
Why wouldn't you do that? What if I want to do that and be like, where were you on the day of the murder? You know?
It's like
got
being
a
in
point.
Tarkov with some dude trying to blind you with the light, man.
Yeah. I'm sweaty like Tarkov people.
My inventory is
Well, listen, you're
completely
welcome to
full.
join us if you'd like. I need somebody to make sure he doesn't uncon grenade me again.
Those things are crazy. That's what I was scared of. If you guys pushed and uncon grenaded me.
Well,
Ish was too afraid to do
We were
it.
kind of getting ready to throw
He
one.
was too afraid to do it. I was just talking him into doing it just now.
I wasn't afraid.
He was like, "Oh,
No, the range on
we
them
should
is
back
insane.
away. We should back away. We don't need to take this fight." I'm like dying. I'm
Trying
like,
to protect your life, mister.
Yeah.
Getting shot every 2 seconds on this
I
island.
don't know when you got
are.
so feeble.
But yeah, you know, I mean, listen, I prefer Samson, but you know, if we have to settle for this guy, I think it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, surviving KMUC would be a win for me.
Yeah, it was pretty rough last time. I missed
Yeah,
my
that was
shots on
crazy.
that guy because of the red dot, the like height over bore thing.
Ah, yeah, I
My
hate
bullet
that.
hit the window instead of hitting him.
Sounds like a lot of excuses.
Yeah, it is. It is.
But
valid excuses.
have you got space for a splint? Ish.
I do not know.
I would like it. I've already used it once from the dead guy, but I don't have the space anymore.
There's some 5.56 ammo on this guy's hunter pants.
The dude had a FAMAS, so I don't need to get back that FAMAS that I ditched anymore.
Unless you want the mag.
No, I took the mag
How are
out.
you guys on filters?
One white mask, one filter. Or do you have another filter?
I've got another filter.
I
that
got
you can
these
have.
two.
Okay.
Both
And we
kinda
can always
scrappy.
farm zombies. I mean, I think we're ready to go. We're ready to do the toxic
So
run.
he can get the card.
Yeah, dude, if you
he
have
can
the
get
key
the
card.
card, and then he can get the grenade, and then we can head up and try and find more NBC loot for
Mosey
later.
on to KMUC. Let's fucking do it.
Right, you lead the way. I'm injured.
Well, my personal vote is we leave the island this way, the way we came, and then we can like take the bridge to Bear Island.
Oh, let's just go the way.
just
Let's
think
just
the
go the
direct
way we
route-
need to go,
Oh
Crummy.
my
We need to
God.
go to Bear Island.
We
Stop
got
being
shot at last
That was about a
time.
fucking hour ago. Come on.
There's like 5
I'll
more
lead the
people
way. Come
here
on.
since
Fuck
then.
me. I'm not fucking
God
around
damn
going
it.
the wrong
See
way.
what I mean?
We're going
See
the
what
way
I
we're
mean?
going.
Do you see what I'm dealing with? See what I'm dealing with?
No wonder you've not done the quest. You
The
don't
man
want to
has
actually
no
go the route.
survival instincts. No survival instincts at all, this guy. Also, you don't want this better jacket here?
Yes, I do. Yeah, thanks.
You
Cheers.
want to be blue as like a fucking avatar?
Cheers for
James
offering it in a-
Cameron's avatar?
In a non-passive aggressive way and all as well. I appreciate that.
Just... What
Nobody's
guns do you
interested in
got,
blades,
Holly?
right?
Nah, I'm good on the
just trying to
blaze.
decide. Yes, P.
I've got Mosin ammo for you.
Okay.
And I think if you need a scope, there's a PU... No, you got a PU scope. Never mind.
Did the dead dude have
and
a
then I've got
hunting
the
scope
AK
by any chance?
downstairs. No, we were trying to look for one.
Yeah, I'm still using a shitty pillad.
So he killed your friend, and then you teamed up with him, and then we killed him, and you teamed up with
Yeah.
us? Man.
Listen, okay, it's about
Chick's got
survival.
no
out
fucking loyalty over here.
Yeah,
It's
Move it
Alcatraz.
on.
Every man for themselves. Oh.
yeah. Your new friend's just a friend's murder away then.
Yeah. I wonder who you'll team up with next. Listen, I want you to tell them that, like, tell them good things about me. Whoever kills me and you team up with them, like, make them feel really guilty about it.
Okay.
He had
I
a
will.
wife and child, you know, like all that.
Doesn't sound
So
believable.
you got third party. Did you kill somebody in that third party?
No,
I heard
they-
a bunch of shots, but then it went silent.
Yeah, they must have been shooting Zeds.
We
after
were
Ragnarok.
leaving. Yeah, we were leaving, got shot at from Alcatraz. I killed the guy. We came back. Server restart, decided to loot for the key card. Your buddy unconned him. We went inside, and then fought you? It's getting very
It's
confusing.
a long way
at
of
this
saying
point.
that the third party you know about was from the construction area. Ish hit him, and then he must have been firing at zombies, and we ain't seen him since.
Your backpack
Oh,
has
okay.
2
Yeah,
gun
there's a lot
slots.
of zombies
You
over
can
there.
move a gun there to
Do
free
you
up
need
spots.
epoxy for your helmet?
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, his helmet's all
Hold on,
grubby.
wait. Do I?
Although
That's
my
news to
vest
me.
is damaged, so I could do with it, please. My vest is damaged. That would
Sure,
be very
have at
good.
it.
Thank you.
Wait,
What
who took
bullets and
the
stuff do you guys need?
45?
I've got so many bullets. The 45's on the ground behind me. Thank you.
taking the
halfway
1911.
to a ghillie suit as well. I don't know how you guys are doing on that.
I've got 9 strips and 4 stuffs, so I need 1 strip basically.
Nice.
All right, I'm ready to go now.
Just trying to find my vitamins. So there could be somebody over by the construction, but I reckon we'll be fine.
I think they've probably moved, but yeah, they could be in that area.
What boots did your dead friend have? Couldn't see any.
What, this guy or the other guy?
This guy, the one that's here. Oh,
I have no
badly
idea.
damaged. Mine
He
are,
had hunting boots. They're badly damaged, though.
mine are damaged as well.
Holly, is this your bottle of water down here, or can I steal
It
it?
is, yeah. You interrupted me drinking, actually.
Okay, then it's
Came
all
in here to
yours.
fill up.
And I have AK ammo if you need it, by the way.
Well, I've only got 1 mag at the moment, but sure. I don't know why I'm tripping.
Here, I'll give you a second mag,
Oh, awesome, thank you.
and then here's like 30 rounds too. I got 40, 60 spare.
Oh yeah, okay, thank you.
Okie dokie. You need another potty break, mister? Or
Oh,
are you ready
shit.
to go?
Did he have gloves, this dude? Yeah.
Probably.
I have,
You ruined
I have
my
NBC gloves you could
Ho-
wear.
Holly ruined my gloves, she did. I need new ones.
Wait, I shot you in the
Why
hand?
would you do that?
It shot me in the hand and the chest, I think. I don't know, but wherever I was on con.
Ah, okay.
I'm nearly ready. Hang on. Just got to fix stuffs. Gonna fix something.
You have full NBC, right? Should I draw? No, I guess we need...
So I have
that's
everything
fine.
else stashed. I have jacket, pants, boots, and I have gloves and hood on me. All the rest is stashed. It's
Okay,
kind
I
of
got
all the way
pants and
down by the
boots.
mill area. So we're gonna have to go pretty far to get it.
Mill area?
I don't know whether
Where we
where's
crossed.
Mill
the-
area on Bear Island.
prison.
You know, the like docks area.
All right.
Oh,
Bear
Bear
yeah.
Island. There's like
Like
the mill
the
area with the
docks.
well, and then the dock
docks.
area.
The
It's
docks.
kind of mill. There's like a camo and a Quonset.
Yeah.
Or sorry, a camo and an HQ.
I didn't know it was a mill. How are they powering that mill exactly?
How they what now?
Is it where's the stream that powers it? And I don't. Where's the? You need to show me the mill. I need confirmation. I don't care. I
What's
don't
he
fucking
talking about?
Just let's
I
go.
don't know what he's talking about.
Don't worry about it.
Can we go?
No.
Please.
Yeah, we can go. We've only just got here compared to
This
you.
is gonna be the new Holly's shed if she spends another minute in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of shouting out to everybody in there, hoping that if there was a third party, they'd be my friend.
Oh yeah. Not too
We're just
worried.
jumping down.
I'm not jumping down here, are we? That seems a long way. I don't know.
We go over this way if you want to do a little
Yeah, I
jump.
think there's a better
go
way.
further back. I did forget the split.
Well, at first we didn't want to just like change the tactic just because we recognized you, but then you know,
Yeah,
it
it's fair
seemed like
enough.
you really needed a friend.
Well, KMUC is not fun alone. Neither is
No.
trying to do this crazy.
See
You can
ya!
get down here.
Bye. Sorry. I thought I was in front.
And did you check over the other side, see if there's any boats? I
We
guess
came
not.
from the
we
other side
came from that
originally.
side, yeah.
Okay. Damn, usually somebody parks up over here.
Yeah, there wasn't a boat around it at all, but there's been so many more players now. There might be a boat now, but you can't fix your shoes with duct tape, Silex, no. Duct tape only performs the role of a white sewing kit. It doesn't do the job of a leather sewing kit anymore. Used to long time ago. Ryu, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it.
Dropped M1 here.
Movement in the middle, going towards mainland. Right to left. By Big Bush, they're looking at a skilly cloak.
Yeah.
Big Bush. Yeah. They're looking this way.
We taking shots?
Gonna have to.
He's backing off.
I'm gonna get on the construction.
He definitely sees us. Maybe not, actually. He's coming up again.
I see him.
We can kill him while he's swimming. Yep. I would assume so.
We shooting?
Yeah, swimming back.
There's two.
Yeah, we see them. They don't see us right now. We might wait till they swim.
How far are you thinking that is ranged? One stood still.
400, Paul. 400. That's what it was when we had our fight. Is that closer?
They're coming our way.
Closer. Never mind.
They're coming our way, so don't shoot yet. One's just started swimming our way. Right, I'm gonna try and get onto the roof where that guy was shooting at us.
I don't know what they're doing.
One of them started swimming our way, so they're coming this way for sure. I'm getting on the top. Gonna get where the dude was that was shooting at us.
They're both swimming.
There's a nearer swim we could wait for them to do.
I don't know. I think we should just get them. Okay.
Yeah, I see him.
She's taking first shot. She's silenced.
Yeah, somebody else at the big rock further back. I dropped the one by the big rock.
Oh. Zombie problem.
I'm on call. It's really hard to shoot people swimming. It's really hard. I'm up.
Shit, that was so much harder than it looked.
I know. I can't. There were so many shots that felt like they were hitting.
I killed the one that was furthest back, but there's still two up.
Is that the one that was shooting when they...
The one that was shooting was by the biggest rock. I think he's dead. I think.
Okay, nice. So the two guys are separated then. One went back, one went forward.
Yeah. I got knocked on, Con. I'm back to yellow health.
I can't believe we didn't kill the guy in the ghillie.
Can't even see where that... Oh, yeah, it's to the left of the big rock. That shot's to the left of the big rock. Left of the big rock he's shooting from. He's probably shooting while his mate tries to get closer. Shot was too close.
I can't see him.
Good day, sir. Happy Monday. Hope you have a great run.
No idea where that other shot came from. More to the right, but I don't see him.
Is he still at the big rock? I'm being shot at, but I don't see anybody there.
I don't see.
Eyes?
Can you, Holly can't. I'm just flanking around. We're both still alive. We're both still alive. I'm going to try and get onto the... You know where we went up the ladder? I'm going to try and get there if I can.
Yes.
Oh god, this is not easy. I can't get out.
This building?
If you can talk to Holly, tell her I'm going over towards where the chimney is. I'm going over that way.
Chimney?
You know where we went through the wall and up near that area? I'm going up that way. I guess, if possible, if you can try to stay within void range, otherwise we're going to come unstuck, I think. I'm just going through the construction area now. The one nearer could be on the island. The one that came nearer, I've no idea where they went. Got no food and I'm yellow hungry as well, which could be a problem.
So you're heading towards the giant smokestack and like the tech build.
Yeah, I'm going towards that so I can try and just get a different angle to try and get them from behind the rock or something. I am going to really be in trouble if I start starving. I'm at that kind of two-story construction thing now. Just getting up to it now. The bottom's better for not getting shot from behind, I think. I've no idea where they are at the moment.
I was just saying to Holly, I think the guy who was closer had to push us because they're just not peeking here.
Yeah, he's come nearer, but I don't know where the further one is. He was still behind the big rock far as I know. I don't see him at all at the moment. I can see the one I killed. But to the oh, there's a smoke grenade. There was a smoke grenade just going off at the end of the rock. It's gone out now. It's gone under the water, I think. I think that one with the biggest rock, there's still the ghillie on there somewhere, but I don't know where.
The rock with the little bush to the right of it, or the first rock farther left?
The really big rock. There's one that's bigger than all the others. There's a dead body to the right of it, and it kind of goes parallel to Alcatraz. It's quite long and thin. That's where the ghillie was. He swam back there. That's where they swam from when we started shooting. I see him. I see him. To the right of the long thin one is by the boat. There's a small rock. The very long thin one, the ghillie's next to that. There's a large wrecked ship. He's about to shoot at me. There's like a not a rowing boat size one, but a bigger size boat that's wrecked on our side of it. He's just to the right of that, behind the smaller rocks. See it? They're both in that line somewhere. You know where I mean?
I think I know where you mean. The big rock, and then there's that big boat wreck.
Yeah, they're to the right of it. There's
I see him.
There's smaller rocks, but they're aimed at me now. They know where I am. I think the other one's a bit nearer, along the same in the same area somewhere. Yeah, there's the other rocks to the left. They're both on the same island.
Yeah,
The
I know.
rocks to
I
the
see
left.
them now. I got it.
There might be a way to change the angle. One of you might be able to go a bit left somehow and get an angle.
I don't think so. They're looking our way. They know we're here.
Right, I'm coming along the low block wall, coming towards your construction now. They're definitely going to be holding there, though.
Yeah, we can't get far enough left to actually see him.
I think there might still be 3. Maybe I couldn't see the body. There might still be 3. I can't really tell. I might try and get in the tech building and just get a bit higher. I'm really in trouble in a minute though. I've been yellow hungry for ages. If I go red hungry, I am kind of deep
I've got
in shit.
fish for you.
But yeah, I'm going to head to the tech building and climb up and just see if I can get a bit more height. Maybe it might help me get a shot over the rocks. There is still a chance there's somebody on this island though, because we were getting shot at by somebody else. The third party that knocked me uncon might not be these guys. I'm in the tech building, just going up now. There is a dead guy in the reeds there.
Yeah, they've hit both of us once.
They're the 2 rocks they're at. It's close.
That was okay. That's you shooting.
Yeah, it hit me to red. Fuck. That guy's a good shot.
Yeah, they're really good shots. And they've honestly got like well, I don't know if they got the better cover, but they've got a a better spot than they should have.
I may have hit that guy. I don't know if you could see if I hit him or not.
No, I wasn't looking.
Oh, I didn't hit him. He's still there.
Alright, hit him.
I'm fat, lazy,
I hit
mostly
one, but it's a
AFK or
stag
lurking
plate, so I
applying
doubt
for
he didn't even
mod
go on
guys.
con.
They haven't got great cover in that they can't move.
Yeah, they're stuck. But like, man, they're making the most out of what they got.
I'm back to red health, by the way, because I got shot
15
again.
great months and
Yeah.
still loving the loot goblin lol.
It's really risky if anyone else is here. This is not smart. I'm too injured for this, really.
Do I need to deliver food to you? Are you going to be red soon?
I don't know. Fucking see this dude at all.
They're not peeking anymore.
Yeah, I'm yellow for now, but if I go red, I'm in trouble. Thing is, I'm red health right now, so I can't really like move to you would be really unwise too.
I mean, one of us could try to swim to that little island to the left.
That's what I was meaning.
But
Like, if one of you two can try and go left, but we need to
I
keep
just
them
didn't
occupied.
want to swim.
I don't see him peeking at all, like you say. It can only be there. Yeah, they can only be in the same place they were at before, but they're not peeking whatsoever. That's the one that the dude was at. Maybe they're not peeking because you injured one of them. They're not a bit afraid to peek. Maybe, I don't know.
All right, I think we're both gonna swim, but I gotta get you some food before we go.
I'm coming back towards that two-story construction thing where we were before.
Okay.
From the tech building to try and get nearer to you, because if I go hungry, I'm fucked. Like, yeah. I can come most of the way over along the wall, but if you can throw it on top of the wall, even that might work. You know that. Yeah, anyway, I'm past the construction.
Dude, I'm talking to both of you at the same time. The comms are killing me right now.
Yeah.
I've got food I can give you. Do you want me to just leave it for you and then
I'm coming
swim,
over.
or?
Okay. I'm coming to where you are. I'm trying to.
There aren't any zombies in this big construction area as of right now.
Well, I'm on the top wall above the Quonset huts. I don't know if you can throw it. Can you throw it up there, or it's probably risky?
Yeah, do we want to risk losing it?
No, I'll just come down onto one of the Quonset huts. So I'll come down there.
Yeah, you're not going to get hurt.
Thank you, right.
You need any nets?
I've got 4.
Okay.
Alright.
It's really stressful if you've got someone in VoIP and someone in VoIP and someone in your ear in Discord at the same time. Eat the whole fish, I need to. Lockie, thank you. I'm sure I've missed a lot of alerts, by the way. I am very grateful. Apologies.
Are you
if
going
I've missed
back
yours.
to your tech building?
I'm going back here now, yeah. I might as well. Like, try and get somewhere where they know to look for me. To keep them occupied.
You just cannot get hit again.
No.
Here we're at.
I might fire in a second just so that they know that we're still here, otherwise they could be flanking.
They're peeking on the left.
The same two rocks they were at before?
Yep, same biggest rock.
Well, the very, very big rock. They're not at those two small ones by the boat anymore.
They're at the very, very big rock. That's where I've been seeing people.
There might be 3 then, I don't know. Did I eat the whole fish? They have to be worried about people coming in from behind.
4 years.
You okay? I wish I had a scope that zoomed. It would be so good. Shit, there's people in the island.
Yeah, there's somebody at ATC just took shots at.
They're not in the ATC. They're somewhere to the left of it.
That might be the buddy who made it to land.
Could be, yeah. It sounded to the left of ATC from me. I just got a shot at. Thankfully they missed. So are you still at the construction for now?
Yeah, we're still here. I mean, this guy being at ATC area.
We're too static here. We should be trying to flank him. Fuck, I'm not even looking in the right place.
I don't know. We're not sure if we want to swim anymore.
I don't know if it's
Now
wise.
there's another.
I'm going to try and go across from the other side. Like, I'm going through the tech building, going further away. That dude was somewhere up near the... he might have been on the main roof, or... he was up near it, or near the courtyard somewhere.
Yeah, I don't see him up there. I've been looking, and he hasn't taken another shot. Yeah, we got to deal with the island, with this guy first, and, you know...
I'm just trying to go further away from you guys at the moment. Trying to get round so I can maybe get to an island that's level with the one where they're shooting from. So I'll be trying to swim from the right. I think I might try and do that.
Wait, I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? She was talking. Where are you swimming?
I'm going further away from you on the coast right now, and I'm going to try and swim across from the opposite side.
Okay.
I think that's the only thing I can think to do. Like, if you're two there, I don't know. My shoes have just got fucking... It's a slow bleed, so it doesn't really matter right now.
Alright, if you're swimming right, we're going to swim left.
Right, I'm nearly at one of the prisons, like nearer the coast at the moment. I'm kind of going down that way, but my shoes have just got ruined, so I'm in a bit of bother. I'm yellow off as well. Okay?
Sorry, they were shooting at me again.
In back.
The only thing is if you
Flanking
both
with
swim,
yellow
and then we don't know for
UV.
sure they're staying where they are, if that makes sense.
No,
Maybe one shot.
I was going to stay. I was going to stay and
Yeah,
cover her.
That makes sense. I haven't got any rags and my shoes are fucking ruined. This sucks. The bleed doesn't matter very much because it's a slow bleed. Got someone running near me,
Where are you?
near the prison. There's somebody on the beach near me. I can't do what I was just going to say then. I'm coming back towards you guys.
Yeah, I think we need to stay together. You want us to come to you?
I'm coming back. There's definitely somebody here, but... And you can come this way if you want. I can try and hold down. I'm in the prison nearest the coast. But you can see him there. This is the one that swam nearer.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's the ghillie. I'm pulling back. The ghillie knows where I am, and I'm yellow.
All right, well, we were about to come to you, but now you're coming to us.
Well, this ghillie knows where I am, and I'm yellow health, dude. And I'm just coming back towards the tech building, or trying to, but he may get me. He's somewhere level with the first prison on the coast, the ghillie is. But he's got me down cold at the moment. He could hear me through when I was in the prison. The dude could hear me.
I'm yellow health. All my clothes are ruined.
I'm having similar issues at the moment. I've no idea where the ghillie is at the moment, but he's somewhere on the beach.
We need to meet up, dude. Like, we seriously need to be together.
Well, the problem... I'm running away from a dude that I know where he's at. I'm coming your way. I'm running with ruined shoes, which is so fucking annoying. I could go back and get the dead guy's ones from Holly's room.
Oh, God.
Is the guy still shooting from the big rock somewhere? That's around where the ghillie was.
Holly's joining Discord.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. That would make it so much easier.
I desperately need it. Relaying between the two of you has been very stressful.
Yeah, he's still by the big rock, is he? The long one that's still alive?
Yeah, and I think I got shot by somebody else. Hello?
Hi.
Hi there.
Hello.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, so the ghillie's somewhere on the beach near the prison and the docks area of this Alcatraz, but he's took shots at me and I'm trying to come back towards you, but my shoes are ruined.
I mean, my vote is you come here and then we take the backside and go the way I said originally, and we either get out of here or we get a better angle on
I need
them.
to... Oh, that's good. Sounds good. Maybe the ghillie just bumped into someone. Where's the guy from? Is the guy still at the big rock somewhere?
At last I've seen,
seen him on the right side.
Okay.
So there is still one at the big rock. There's only one that way. I don't know how we can't flank that dude at the rock.
Well, the problem is the guy on the island now, and I no longer can swim. I'm yellow health.
Yeah.
So Holly, I mean, you could swim, and then I could try to cover you from here.
Yeah, I'm okay to swim.
You know, we know Gilly guy or whoever was at the ATC and shot is not really in the same area anymore, so I'll cover you if you want to swim.
I'm nearly back at that 2-story construction. I'm just trying to get into it. Every time I move, I'm getting a bleed, though. Like, I'm bleeding now. It's only a slow bleed.
I'm covering, Holly, if you're going to swim, and I'm up higher, too, so hopefully if they peek, they'll look at me and not you swim in.
Do you want me to swim now, or should I wait for Paul to get here?
I just need to bandage. I'll be in place in about 15 seconds.
Oh, I wish I had a hunting scope, because we could just nail this guy.
Yeah, I'm struggling with the
peas
pillad as
crap.
well. I did kill one, but I'm struggling like hell.
Okay, so he's peeking right side now? Is that right?
He was right side last,
left.
but
Okay, that's ideal.
Yeah, he's been it's been both. He's moving around that great big rock, though. I can see the big rock now. I'm in place.
Okay.
All right, so he's aiming.
Oh, yeah, he's looking left now.
Yeah, he was left side.
I can't see him peeking left from where I am. I can only really see the front of it, the right of it, and
if he peeks again, I'll take a shot just to at least get his attention. But I gotta be careful. I can't really get hit again. He did a lot of damage.
Yeah. Should I just start swimming?
If you think you can.
Oh, how are we on Mosin bullets? I don't have much.
I can give you a bunch. Here's 20. And then here I can give you 6 more. That's even.
Okay, so I think I'm going to go for the big rock on the left. Right?
left, right.
Yeah,
Yep.
my thought was just go to the boat, but yeah, the big rock on the left has better cover.
Actually, let me just figure out my keybind real quick for diving underwater. I don't think I have it set, but that would be ideal.
Yeah, it's probably num 8 by default.
This dude is one patient fucker at the rock.
And he's an amazing shot. He's not peeking right now, Holly, if you want to go for it.
You only have... Do you have a hunting scope or no?
I do, yeah.
Can I whack that on my ESP gun?
Yeah, sure.
I didn't realize we had one. I could try. That could help.
I mean, am I getting the PU then?
Oh, crap. This doesn't go... Oh, does it go on the rail?
Yeah, it goes on the rail, should do.
Wait, does the rail go on the Mosin as well?
You need a Mosin rail.
It's just got one of those.
Oh, did you take the PU scope?
Yeah, I took the PU.
Okay.
If you're taking hunting, I was assuming I get PU.
Oh, were you using the hunting?
Yeah.
Oh, if you were using it, keep it. Sorry.
No, it's all right. Honestly, if you're gonna push, you need.
I'm shot from behind, Uncon. I'm probably going to be dead as well. He finished me off.
Crap.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, that was 2 shots. Did you shoot?
That might have been. Yeah, those were 2 different guns.
So that's somewhere like the ATC, I would guess now.
Paul has the fucking key card.
We took far too far.
Was there anything else important that he had? Because we could just go down and get another key card, and then get to mainland and go meet on the Bear Island.
I don't know how. You could go around the butthole and get it. I'm in the open from the ATC, so you ain't going to be able to get to me unless you kill the people that killed me.
Why do none of us have shoes? This is insane.
I'm going to mute for a little bit because you two are going to be actually doing cool stuff. Good luck. Hope you get 'em.
Yeah. I mean...
Right. There's no point me being able to talk to him now. I'm just going to get in their way, so I'll mute for a little while. Don't forget you can obviously watch Holly and Ish while they're doing it now if you want. I'm just going to be looting for a little bit, but that was a lot of fun. I wish I'd killed the dude when he hit me when I was in the ATC. Sorry, in the tech building. I felt like I'd hit him, but the one that Ish said was a good shot. He was a good shot, or she was a good shot, but I think it was right to back away from the ghillie. I think we split up okay. I don't think but we could not. We let them. There was 2 or 3 on that island, and we let 2 of them escape, I think, and then flankers, and we were still fucking around in it. We was too static, but the reason for that is that we didn't move Holly quick enough. I think we could have been more decisive. Like normally, if you bump into someone in DayZ, you don't use Discord. You just stay as you are. You know, like you have a one life adventure and that's it. But in that scenario, we probably should have put Holly in the Discord much sooner. It would have been way easier. Because if she's struggling to talk to me, I don't know what's going on, and it does make it hard. So that's probably the thing that delayed us, is that we just couldn't communicate. Oh, the time is telling correctly on my PC now. It's worked it out for some reason. So when they're ready for me to unmute, if one of the mods can just let me know in the chat and I'll unmute. Yeah, me being so injured didn't help. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, Holly's definitely a better shot than I am, by far. That doesn't say much, though, to be fair. Nearly everyone's a better shot than I am. Yeah, Buffalo played pretty well, James, yesterday. Yeah, they looked pretty good, didn't they? Hopefully they can maintain it for the Ravens and the Chiefs and the Lions.
Close to a David Bowie song. That's cool enough for me. TRMZ
Kim, thank you very much for the 58. Hope all is well, dude. Thanks for coming in. Thank you very much. Hi, Amber. Amber Queef, hope you're good. Pack, Abitech, Franus, Suds, Cashpear. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. It's pretty much whack. Yeah, you said it, not me, though. That was really fun. I just wish I'd all that looting we did, and Ish had a better scope, but I think he got that off the dude he killed with the at the construction site. But considering the amount of people that had been around, the fact that there was no hunting scope is kind of crazy, or the equivalent modded version of. Oh my god, I am fucking hungry. I've got gluten-free pizza for dinner, just like a frozen one, with a few extra things on. Just like a margherita pizza, whatever, a cheese pizza. I can never say that for some reason, but anyway, just a cheese pizza with a few bits chucked on, like peppers and whatnot, probably. But I am fucking hungry as fuck right now, and I'm struggling to get over the amount of food you eat at Christmas, and I still haven't recovered from that. You know, like. I'm too used to having like 5 meals a day at the moment. I really need to get back on the health kick, really. Last night after the stream, I had some cheese and biscuits with a few bits of Italian meat that was left over. Well, it was sealed, but my mum had given it that she had it left over from Christmas. So I unsealed it and ate the whole fucking packet. I didn't miss a weapon. It was a sporter, guys. I don't need a sporter with no mag. It's all good. I suppose I could take it, but I think it's unlikely I'll find a mag for the sporter without finding a sporter. Maybe I will. I did have a couple of mags last life, but I don't think it's so likely that I'll need it, you know. Dave the Bait, thank you for the 27. Wayhoon, thank you very much too. I guess we ought to take a few things to cut up for rags. CR527 and house on floor. I missed a 527. What, in here, did I? Well, I don't know. There was a sporter in the house on the floor, I think, but I don't know. If I missed a 527, that's annoying, but I'm not running back and back and back. Fuck it. I didn't see the 100 gifted subs from Snake Eye. Dude, that's insane. Oh, was that? Gifted subs or memberships? Snake Eye 77, dude. Thank you very much. I can't even see it on my list. Oh, I do see it. 2 lots of 50 an hour ago. Fuck me. Yeah, sorry. It's been quite hectic, Snake Eye, but dude, that is insanely kind. I hope you're still here. That's such a huge amount of gifted memberships. 50 and then another 50. Holy fuck. Cheers for the support, Snake Eye. I hope you're still here. I'm sure you are, but thank you very, very much. Thanks for the heads up, Pinkster, as well. Yeah, I kind of zoned all of the alerts out for all of that. I was just trying to catch some of them then. What else we've got? Photography Brian, Loontoon Hattie, thank you. Emmerich, Trevor Patton, thank you for the super chat. Let's Go Fishing, X-Pro, GMR Jazz, Beast Killer, Arjukes, Duran, thank you for the 109, Rygar, JT Surf, Chef Bananas, Lockie, Barf, Cashbear. Excuse me, Suds, thank you as well. Thanks a lot, guys, you're insanely kind. Cheers, Snake Eye, dude, thank you. And you there, I'm glad you're here, still here, dude. Sorry, it took me an hour to see that. That's insane, dude, thank you. Your school backpack is packed like your mum knows you're going to fuck up your clothes. It is, isn't it? Broken your record. Garrett, I've thanked people via message 2 days later, believe it or not. I've realised sometimes in the past I've been editing, or I've watched a bit of the stream back and I've seen an alert and I know I missed it, even though it was 3 days before. I'm like, I never saw that at the time. I feel like I'd remember that and I didn't. So I've sent messages several days after, once or twice over the years. That's really bad. It's not really bad, dude. It's unfortunately, or fortunately, part of streaming. You know, I can't catch them all, unless you want me to definitely die every time there's a firefight. I'm always going to miss some when things get properly eventful in the game, you know. There's no way you can catch every resub, as much as I'd like to. Why am I collecting clothes? Just to make rags into rope, dude. So I'm just... If I get a knife, I can make spare bandages or spare rags, but I can also make a rope as well. We're not going to carry too many more, but... How long of a run back do we have? A very long run back. I can get back to Bear Island, where they're going to go. Relatively quickly, actually. I just won't have any gear. But finding that spark plug is a really cool thing. It will allow me to make it a little more easily. I could potentially find a boat and get back there really quite quickly. The knife. I don't think I called Tarkov PvP player sweaty. But Ashley, if you're offended by that, Tarkov PvP players can be a bit sweaty, so what? I think I said that you looked... I think Ish looked like a Tarkov PvP dude with the light shining in my face. I think that's all I said, but if it upsets you so that some gamers can be a bit sweaty, then the internet's the right place for you. It's easy to be upset. There's lots of sweaty players in Tarkov. There's lots of sweaty players in DayZ. Who cares? Beards, it probably would, yeah. Snake Eye, dude, it's all good. Keep up the great content. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you very much. Has that actually made an alert sound? I haven't heard an alert. Snake Eye, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you. VRR Tep, thank you for the prime as well. Might be sick there. I wasn't really paying attention. There wasn't really any backing away from that fight as far as I'm concerned, really. Like, I was too injured to back away. There's people in front. There's somebody that's flanked round to the coast. There's somebody behind. I don't think it was very easy. I think the only mistake I made there was going onto the top floor. When I got back to that building, I consciously thought, stay in the downstairs floor. You've got cover from behind. And then I stupidly went up to the top floor, like, about a minute or two later, like, forgetting all about the safety net of the wall behind me. I don't think it was so easy to back away there. I also don't want to back away, you know, like, I didn't want to back away. Hello! I didn't want to back away, really. I wanted to carry on with it.
You look like a Spanish guy, no?
I look like a what guy?
Oh, no, never mind.
Nah, never mind. I look like a Spanish guy. Do I need DLCs for Karma Crew? You don't need DLCs for any map except for Sakal. Everything else you can use, you can play for free. Right, so we can get back quite speedy towards Bear Island and whatnot, which is where we need to go. There's that mag for the sporter that I never took. Okay, typical. I am going to need some food fairly sharpish though, that's going to be a problem. I guess I can fish if I have to. I'd really like to just find some canned food and not fish though. Oh fuck me, now I really do wish I'd taken the sporter. Oh, you fucking kidding me. The circle was finished, man. Too impatient. Just going to cut all these up, get ready for having some rope, because I may have to fish. We shall see. Oh, Ashley, fuck off, dude. Like, it's a game. Like, I split up because there was no point all three of us being in the same place. One of us had to split up, so I split up. Dude, just chill out. Guess what? I'm gonna die, and sometimes you won't like the decisions I make, but when you play games, you die all the time too, like everybody does. Just chill out. Watch the streams or don't, dude. Fuck me dead. I don't think I did a lot wrong there. My position where I actually died was not ideal, because I should have stayed downstairs, but people die in video games, dude. Fuck me. How you're relating to that to Ish? It wasn't me that said that Tarkov players were sweaty. It was Ish. I said you look like one of those Tarkov dudes with the light shining. And then Ish said something about sweaty Tarkov dudes. Yet you're somehow taking offence. I don't really get it. Just chill out, dude. Fuck me. Ashley, I say, Ashley. Yeah, you're right, Ashley. Play the victim after you're the one being the know-it-all. Nobody need jump on him, by the way, but I don't think anyone's being horrendously evil. But you are acting like the know-it-all, and you seem to have taken offence over something I didn't even say. It's kind of pathetic, really. Just saying it's weird to be hurt when you've got the thing in your bag and the ejector. Dude, the game's meant to be fun. Like, I know Ish wants to do the challenge, and fair play, right? But, like, I don't want to do the challenge and run away from every gunfight, you know? That seems a bit dull. I'd rather go for a few. Sorry. I also think my position was good. Like, being injured and taking the position I took, I think was reasonable. I think I was in a good spot. I just should have stayed lower. I did make one mistake, I think, and that was it. Going higher when I had a spot that covered me from behind. Carry on being offended for all Tarkov players. Fair enough. Oh, I can't kill it, can I? I don't have the relevant paraphernalia for killing that. Let's go this way. I'm going to try and loot the dock, see if we can find something. If not, I'll have to fish. But we can do all right with this life. I would like to get back onto Camp. Maybe I could just go onto Camp Bear and fish on. Sorry, on Bear Island, and just fish on Bear Island. It might be a good idea. This is not smart, actually. I should be using the bone knife. I got away with it. I've got, like, pretty much unlimited bone knives. I might as well use them. I understand the appeal of Tarkov. It's not personally my game, but as far as tactical shooters go on PC, it's probably the best one there is. You know, like tactical, like shooting, like game, like that sort of game on PC. There's nothing better than Tarkov, I think. For me personally, I get a little bit bored of it when I get to like mid-40s or whatever. But I understand why a lot of people love it. Dude to the left there. I'm gonna get wet anyway, so we might as well go this way. Yeah, DayZ's been getting more popular. It broke its all-time player base in October, and like when Sakal came out, I wouldn't be surprised if it's rebroken it again a couple of times, but I've not really been keeping an eye. But it's over the course of the last year to 18 months, it's consistently got higher than ever peak player base over and over again. PUBG's gunplay is pretty decent, but I think it's a little bit more on the arcade style of things. You know, it depends what sort of gunplay you want. You know, there's no best; it's what you like. You know, like some people like Mario Kart, some people like Euro Truck Simulator. You know, like PUBG is certainly not Mario Kart in the grand scheme of things, but it was like in the good old days. You had H1Z1 that was really bouncy and more arcadey. You had Armour Battle Royale, and PUBG was probably somewhere in between the two, I reckon. But I think it got a bit more arcadey as time went on, to be honest, shooting-wise. I don't mean that to be a bad thing though, you know, like not so simulatory. Doesn't make it necessarily bad. Wow. Maybe I can flank the dude. We get there quick enough, he might still be behind that rock, mightn't he? I think Fortnite is the most arcadey of the battle royales that I can think of. I'm sure there are some that are more so, but... And again, that doesn't make it bad. Like, Mario Kart's really fun. It just depends what sort of game you want. That sounds like good advice. I'll let Robot Lady read it out.
Frustration and intolerance are strong in you young Jedi. Use the force of contempt for the hard or thinking, and those that stood before the Lord and said, honestly don't bother, I'm never going to use it, just fill the gap between my ears with fluff from the vacuum. 38-year-old Jedi Master.
Thank you very much for that. Also, ENS, thank you very much for the support as well. Thank you. Could get more mosing rounds here, but we could also definitely get deaded. I think I'm going to skip this aside from here. I'm definitely going to have to fish, I think, but I'm going to try and get off this island and get onto the next one, and then we'll have a worry about what we do from there. There is actually a place, there's a summer camp on the other island where I could get more bullets and scopes for this gun. We could end up reasonably geared relatively quickly, I think, but... David Parker, you've been battling cancer for 12 months, dude. I hope it goes well, dude. I hope everything goes as well as it possibly can, man. Yeah, hopefully everything goes well, dude. Hope you keep enjoying DayZ as well. How do you think Lewis will go at Ferrari? Do you think he can get an 8th title? I don't think he can. I hope he can, though. I'd love to see it. I think he was robbed of his 8th title. I really do. I think he maybe was very lucky to win one of the earlier ones, you know, when Massa was kind of robbed of one. But not in the same way. He wasn't robbed by the stewards and the rules and the way that they let cars pass to help Verstappen, but nobody else. You know, like that was horseshit. But nonetheless, I don't think he can win another now. I'd love to be proved wrong. I really hope I am wrong, but he wasn't quicker than George Russell. I don't think he's going to be quicker than Leclerc. I think he used to always be quicker than his teammates, always. Like, even when he was really young, he was in his first season, he was on a par with Alonso pretty much from memory. Like, maybe not quite, but very close. If he's not beating his teammate, he's not winning any world titles, I think. And he doesn't seem to beat his teammates reliably anymore, you know? He was robbed of that title, but he did get a lucky one earlier. Nonetheless, I think his time has gone. He's 40 now, isn't he? Pretty much. Like, I just don't see it. At that level, the amount of... There's no way his reactions and his ability can be the same now as it was 10 years ago. There's just no way. And you're at the absolute peak of the peak, where you're talking about I don't know, maybe a couple of tenths of a second over an entire lap. You know, 0.2 of a second over an entire lap is massive in Formula 1. He could easily have lost that in 10 years. Easy. FN Agent, there is a bit of doubt about whether they were both getting the car or not. there is a little bit of there's no way to know. We'll find out next season because he'll get all the help in the world at Ferrari, and we'll see how he does against Leclerc. But there is a chance that he wasn't getting, like, if they had one part or one upgrade, not that that's likely very often, but if they could do one thing to one car, they were going to do it to Russell's, because Russell's the long-term driver, not Hamilton, right? They might not want to be outing too much of the stuff, for like maybe new tech and things, to a driver that's going to the competition as well, I suppose, too, maybe. But yeah, there is a chance that they held a few things back off of Hamilton's car, but they obviously refuted that multiple times, I think. For fuck's sake. You're driving the Daytona 24 hours on iRacing Simulator. That sounds tiring as fuck, dude. Good luck. I don't think my opinion's changed on Sakal, Jambo. I'm really not that enamoured with the constant fires on any of the snow maps right now. Sakal doesn't have frost resistance, which I am not. I've never been enamoured with, right? So the no light at the end of the tunnel for the consistent fires is tedious in the long run. Any news from Mission Holly? Well, I presume they're still alive, but I'm just looting up for now. I'm not going to butt in while they're still at it. I'll get this island done. I'll maybe get to the next island. I'll swim across, and then I'll see how they're doing. There's a couple of picnic tables over that way, which I found Mosin's at before. I might get a scope or a rail or something, maybe, if I'm lucky. Ashley, the question that you asked was loaded with. It wasn't just a question. It was a haha. You called Tarkov players sweaty, but you did that. Haha. It was a bit know-it-all-y, dude. If you think it wasn't, then I'm afraid you're a bit blind. It wasn't. I'm really done with it. I'm bored. But your question was loaded. It wasn't just a question. Don't pretend it was. And I didn't actually call Tarkov players sweaty. I'm pretty sure that was Ish. So you're getting irate about nothing. That's just tedious. But every time I die in the game, someone tells me I'm an idiot. So guess what? The rest of the chat are quite susceptible to jumping on it, because it happens literally every time I die. I could kill 50 players back to back to back and make 50 perfect decisions and play fights 50 perfectly well, not make a single bad decision, and then get killed, and some know-it-all will be telling me I'm a fucking idiot in the chat, dude. It just gets boring, right? That's the reality. So just like certain other things that are really common, most chats get reactive to the inane shit people say. Ashley, let me do you a favour. See you later. I can't be bothered, dude. Your messages don't show up anymore. Stop playing the victim. You stay stupid shit, people might call you stupid. That doesn't... I actually tried to defend you and advise the chat not to jump on you. I don't want people to be horrible. But if you ask a stupid question, you might get a stupid answer. Jeebus, thank you for the 27 months, dude. Hurricane, thank you very much as well. ENS, thank you very much for the support, dude. Lily-sized, I know. I should definitely be better. How you getting on?
We got another
scared
key
me.
card, and we're trying to get out of here.
No more kills?
No.
No.
I
We haven't seen them.
Yeah,
We hear them though.
They must have flanked around one of the ones from the thing. But I'm just coming over the rocks from the spawn area towards camp, like the Bear Island, Crater Island.
Nice.
But I'm going to have to stop and fish and whatnot. I've got a Mosin and 2 bullets, but I'm starving, so I'm going to get over the other side.
Somebody snuck in through the back entrance and like flanked up to ATC to get you. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's all good. We knew somebody was further up near there. They must have just gone in it. You know.
Right, you still want to do Andy Dufresne exit?
I'll mute again. I'll
Okay. We'll let you. We'll get somebody to let you know when we're off this island.
What's
good
it
luck.
again?
Right, there we go. They're doing all right. They've got a key card. I didn't actually. I had a lot of bullets and I had a lot of loot, but it's not the end of the world. We've got plenty of ability to get more loots now, so we could do that fairly easily. I just need to. I just need food. How would you feel about being able to tear clothes into rags, but it decreases the condition of the rags? I don't think it would be the end of the world. Maybe you could get less rags. Like if you cut a dress into rags, you get 6 rags. But if you tear a dress into rags, you get 3. I think that would be alright. I'm pretty sure you could tear an item of clothing into some kind of rag. Maybe you just get less or something, you know. But I don't think it would be the end of the world. I don't think it would really transform the game into an easy game or anything. I think that would be alright. Who cares if you can tear rags into your... I guess somebody that wants to have rags and fish and play the game might care, mightn't they? You know, it might make it easier to do those things. Oh, can I make a hook? It would make it easier to make gloves and stuff. Like, you could maybe get sticks more easily, so you could get sticks with your bare hands. You could do a few basic things, but more importantly, you could get rags for bandages if you were in a real pinch and you didn't have them. But it really wouldn't change the game very much, but wouldn't make it so easy that it's a bad thing either, you know? It is quite easy to get a knife, Matt. But it's not the end of the world to be able to... It's more about the changes like that are not really going to change the balance of the game for easier or for harder. Is it the most important thing for the devs to work on? No, and not at all. But those kind of things, those little changes, they're like quality of life changes. They all change the way the gameplay feels in the long run. They can all add up. I think, like being able to get rags, but you get less. I'm not going to start some kind of campaign for the devs to introduce the feature. I'm not really bothered, but it could have a small impact on the game and the playability of it, I suppose. But oh, I'm going to unmute. It sounds like...
Yeah, I got stunned big time from whatever they were shooting.
Yeah, they had like a 308 semi-auto gun. The guy behind me to the right.
Are you dead?
Yeah, we're dead. Oh. We were leaving, and we got to that stairwell, and all three, the 3 that swam, they were all there with a fire.
What stairwell?
The big stairwell where you have to swim.
Oh, the big stairwell at the bottom.
The one.
Oh, fuck. From the tunnel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, we were on our way out. We could have, if we had taken that other way, but I think the tunnel was the safest. There's no way we could have known they were there.
Damn.
Oh,
With the
sucks.
rain, I couldn't hear them at all.
Well, I'm
GG's.
trying to get to Crater Island. I'll probably end up bumping into one of them at some point, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave you guys to it then. Thanks for
Alright,
being
sure?
friendly.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I
totally.
didn't know it's rude. But yeah, have fun. Good luck.
Take it easy.
Take care. Thanks for the run.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, that was so stressful.
I should load the Mosin more. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
Alright, well, I'm fresh by Stonington, so I guess I'll try to make it to Bear Island.
Yeah, I'm stopped for fishing right now, but I'm kind of pleased to get a Mosin. That's kind of cool, but
Yeah, that's not bad.
we were static for far too long before I died, but it was because of the comms. It was a good idea to get Holly into the thing, but we probably should have done it a bit sooner, you know. That was
Yeah.
It was a fun fight, though. Obviously, I was dead a bit earlier than you guys, but it was a fun fight all in, I think.
Oh yeah, it was fun to just try to get out of there. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, fuck fighting. Let's. I just want to quest and survive.
Yeah, I guess
you know?
I did kind of like bring us back to it when I was injured, but and I got hit many more times since Holly knocked me uncon and I was red flashing.
You got hit so many times.
I survived a few.
I got hit once from the guy on the rock and was immediately down to yellow health. I couldn't believe that he hurt me that bad. And then I guess I got hit again, but yeah, I'm surprised I lived. Again, like, you walk out this hallway towards in that stairwell, and to the left there were two by a fire. To the right there was one who shot me in the back. I managed to get back behind cover, kill one who pushed me, but then the second one on the left killed me. And I think Holly traded with... I think she got one as well, but again, there were three, so...
Yeah. Just had to relog because of a handstake bug.
Ooh. Oh, you know what? I actually am going to get something to eat. It's 1:30. I'm going to do that. And then, yeah, I'm outside of Stonington, so it's going to take me a minute to get to you.
Sorry guys, I'm just quickly scanning my emails in case I've missed anything while I'm waiting to get back in. Yeah, I did get hit a lot of times there. Oglick? I don't know, I can't read that. I'm doing badly, but there, thank you. Yeah, I've took a shitload of bullets there. Yeah, Armor Reforger looks kind of fun. I don't think it's something I can play a lot, but I think I might have a little go at it at some. Holly's not Aussie. She has a bit of a twang to her accent. Holly's English. She is streaming. Her name's Holly Holly Rex. I nearly said Holly DayZ there. There's two Hollys. Holly Rex. And she's streaming on Twitch, possibly YouTube as well.
4 years. Completed it, mate.
That was quick. Fuck me. Welly's first time. Come on. Just be better. G-Bro, thank you for the 48 Dom Mega. Blindy Pika, Stimp, thank you for the gifted subs. Aim Sora, thank you very much as well. So fucking good. Thank you, Mickey. G-Bus, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Come on, please fish. Give, please fish now. Yes. Hey, Macarella. Aye. Size that fucker is beautiful. You're watching the game, Tomas. I'd like to watch the Vikings game, if that's... You're not meaning that, though, are you? You're meaning the Liverpool game. Is it on Sky? It's Liverpool Forest, isn't it? Is it on Sky? If it's an evening kickoff and it's on Sky, I might try, yeah. I'd quite like to watch the Viking game tonight, so I could take pleasure in the Vikings getting through. The Vikings will get through tonight, I'm sure of it. But no, I won't be able to because it starts at 1 AM. Too late, isn't it? Too fucking late, isn't it? I'd quite like to watch the Liverpool game if it's on Sky. Oh, is it on Amazon tomorrow, is it? Fucking hell, that's cool. Alright then, yeah, I'd be able to watch that then. It's quite nice when you have a bonus one on Amazon. Great, now I'll start saying, hey, Macarella, whenever I fish IRL. Hey, Macarella, aye? Yeah, that won't get annoying at all, will it? It'll be fine. I'd quite like to have a go at sea fishing. My missus the other day was going, we should go fishing. We should go fishing for salmon in Scotland. She wasn't being entirely serious, but we did that fishing from the boat in Gran Canaria, and she caught more fish than anyone else on the boat. So now she's wanting to do it again. She's got a flair for it, she has. She was certainly better than I am. I failed when I got seasick. I couldn't do it no more. I only effectively had two casts. It wasn't really... We were like trolling on the bottom, but... I only kind of had 2 casts, and then I was spewing. Keep the paper, yeah, I did. Gonna need to cook this mackerel fairly soon. Should be able to do it over the hill here somewhere. There's a summer camp over this way. Kinda hoping to make another knife. I'd like to cut up the mackerel with a better quality knife than the damaged one that I did have. Just looking for a rock. To save a knife when I've got like fucking 18 of them, 16 of them. It's kind of stupid really, isn't it? Let's just make a bone knife. Where was I when I got killed? Alcatraz Island in the very southeast. We're kind of a reasonable way towards it now, but I can't get back to where I died anytime soon.
TRMZGG.
Ghost, thank you very much. 10 G Bro, thank you very much. Dom Mega, thank you as well. Yeah, I think eating raw fish like this can give you parasites. Most fish that's caught at sea is like stuck on ice and frozen, like you were just saying, and then transported back. But even still, most sushi is they put stuff on it, don't they? Like I want to say vinegar or something like that, but they put things on it that can help with the parasites, right? You don't. It's not normally just like raw flesh that's not treated in any way. Hello. Hiya. I'm not looking for any trouble, dude. You're right. Sucks. That really sucks. I'm gonna have looted all of these already.
Here's a dad joke for my resub. Why did the half-blind man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. Keep up the great stream, and keep killing those bad guys.
Boo. Wish I couldn't hear that though. Swiss cheese ghost, thank you 10, thank you as well. Yeah, Swiss cheese, thanks for the resub, but not for the joke, okay? That's a step too far.
Who wants a tea?
I'd like one. I'd quite happily have one right about now. I think that'll do. Don't craft a fireplace, dick. Craft and drill kit. It might just be raw, I don't know. I don't know the full ins and outs, but they must do something to prevent you getting parasites. Maybe it's because it's frozen. Maybe they just take the risk. Maybe lots of people that are eating sushi get parasites, but they reckon that as a rule, like the Japanese people are, like, as a nation, they're much healthier in terms of, not necessarily in terms of lifespan, but I believe in terms of like obesity and stuff, you know, whatever they're eating is better for them, I think, than what crap we eat. I don't know about, maybe they have a lot more like different salts and things. I don't know about average age. Japanese lifespan is in fact excellent, one of the highest in the world. See, I didn't know that off the top of my head, but I do know that they have a lot less obesity for sure. I knew that much. You know, they eat a lot less processed junk than we do, I think, don't they? They eat a lot less processed stuff. Japan has the most super centennials. Super centennials, eh? I think there's very little chance I'm going to be a super centennial. You can start a fire with drenched paper. It's the matches that need to be dry. Doesn't matter if your kindling's wet. It's the matches being wet that's a problem. If the whole fire is wet, if it says wet there, then you're in trouble, but otherwise you're fine. The fish is frozen for a minimum of 45 days to kill off any parasites and make sure it's safe for raw consumption. Blimey, there you are. I'm heading towards it now, Pro Skittles. It might be, I don't think it has a name on the map, but it's in the southeast corner. It's very close to Alcatraz. It's the one with the great big fucking crater in it. A great big huge crater it's got. Yeah, you can't eat it, Savage, until it's not red hot temperature. If you eat food that's red hot, it takes health away. Reminded me of the Futurama episode where Fry gets worms and they make him more intelligent. I could do with some of that. I could do with worms that make my aim better. Are you back, by the way?
Yeah, I am back. I'm again, I'm outside of Stonington, so I'm gonna try to get some basics and come to you.
Yeah, I've just cooked the fish. I was looting that summer camp on the island, on the way towards Crater Island, and they, some other dudes was there, looted all of the fucking summer camp sheds. But I've just stopped in that town and cooked the fishes.
All right.
At least I'm not dying of starvation anymore. I'm gonna
Well,
go.
I guess I could just swim to Bear Island and eat your fish.
You could. You're a long ways behind, even if you start doing that. But by all means, do.
Yeah.
For now, I feel like I should try and get across towards Alcatraz and see if I can use my Mosin to kill the one dude alive. If not, there should be a shitload of loot.
He's probably gonna be camping there, waiting for his 2 buddies to come back.
Possibly, yeah.
I think Holly said she killed one, but it might have been an uncon. I don't know if she said kill or uncon.
Yeah. I might try and run back. I don't know. I'm heading up towards the Millie base now, but there's definitely another dude here. I don't really want to go near him, so I might just try and head that way. I feel like there'll be loot around where that big rock that they were at. I think the dead guy there that I killed, there might be drop loot on him. There might be drop loot on me and where you guys died in that square. They can't carry it all, unless, like you say, unless he's camping. Unless he's camping for his buddies. If he drops it off, there'll be stuff left.
But if 2 of them survive, they'll grab what they can and leave. If only one of them survived, they're gonna stay and wait for their 2
staying
buddies.
around there, like someone else will show up before we can get back. You know, all their buddies. Chances are, there's always people around, isn't there?
For sure. Chat is saying, I don't know if this counts as meta, but chat is saying that she killed the guy. Which I think means that they're, I mean, we could have just asked her, but
yeah,
I think that means they're going to stick around and wait for the 2 to come back.
I think I'm going to piss again. There's some trouble with these coffee bags, right? They go right through you.
Oh, yeah, don't I know it.
I've aggroed all the zombies. Swinging really slowly.
Skull Vikings, let's win this game. Skull Vikings, honor your name, go get that first down, then get a touchdown. Rock, M, sock, M, fight, 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 fight. Go Vikings, run up the score, you'll hear us yell for more.
There was some more to that, but that's something that you don't normally get in America land. Some kind of sports ball chant, you know. It must have been written by AI. That surely. Go Vikings, win the game. Go Vikings, honor your name. Oh Vikings, why do you cause me so much pain? You're the losing most team in the NFL. Isn't that how it goes? I Google searched Redline teams that have never won the Super Bowl the other day, and it ranked them in terms of the ones that have lost the most, as in the most close runs. So the Bills were ranked second worst, or second best at being worst, and the best at being worst were the Vikings. So that's something to be proud of, right? They're the best at being worst. And the reason for that, and you already know this, but they've lost 4 finals and they've also lost six of the divisional playoff finals, apparently, which is the worst record of it's the best record of any team that's not ever won it.
If Fish is not killed by you today, I will be very OFFEDDD.
So it's nice to be good at something, I guess. Yeah, I saw that as well, Redline. Yeah, that in terms of winning percentage, they're the ninth best performer in the history of the game, yet they've never managed to win a Super Bowl, you know. A bit like those golfers that are constantly winning all the little tournaments but never win a major, like Colin Montgomery. Basically, you're the Colin Montgomery of football. Ish, not ish. Sorry, I won't ish. I won't ish. Goito, no chance. I won't be giving him the pink gloves. Way to date yourself. Colin Montgomery's not that old. I don't know who. I don't see the new golf anymore. I don't enjoy watching golf that much. So because I'm no longer a gambler, I don't know. Colin Montgomery was famous for being the oh so near. I guess other ones, sort of British ones, would be like Lee Westwood as well. He won so many things but never won a major. I bet you were more fun when you were a gambler. I don't think I was. Certainly not towards the end, dude. I had a lot of fun, but certainly not the last year or two. I was pretty depressed, I think, most of the time. Colin Montgomery was still winning stuff and still quite high up the rankings when Phil Mickelson was doing well and stuff, but it was a while ago. Oh god, hang on. Got to stand up to scratch my leg. Chopper down, Chili Bear, thank you very much. Redline, thank you as well. Fergus, thank you for the prime. And Joito, thank you for the 97 months, thank you. Hope I can actually get down here. Kind of. Colin is 61. Yeah, he did quite a lot of his winning later in life, though. He was still winning when he was 40. And I think I get the feeling up to about 44, 45, something like that. Not that old. Not that long ago, dude. Like, I was more into golf when I was gambling, which was quite a while ago now, you know, like... And I haven't really gambled for about 10 years. And it was probably for about 10 years on the run-up, you know? Do I play golf? No. I think I would be... Well, I know I would be relative... I don't mean like good at it like the people on the telly. I don't mean that. But I think I'd be okay at golf. It would be something I'd be right at. Because hand-eye coordination... Like, I was always quite good at snooker and pool and stuff. But... No, it kind of frustrates me. Even when competing in golf, you were rich. I saw something about about Wimbledon. Like, the person who gets beat in the first round was getting like, I think it was about £50,000. Like, if you qualify for Wimbledon and lose in the first round, try not to die in the first round, that would be bad, but if you lose in the first round, I think you get 50 or 60 grand or something. It might have been 48.
At Joito,
but
then I am a young'un.
I can't believe how much money you get for being the like, because you have to qualify, I guess, but if you've got a high enough ranking, you're in automatically, right? So even if you just qualify automatically because you're on the tour and your ranking's high enough, you can turn up, get beat by somebody that qualified and still get like 50k.
Why do melons have weddings?
That's not
they
bad, is it?
cantaloupe.
Call me dubstep. They can't elope. Oh my god. Do I think Fury really is retiring? I kind of hope he is, but I suspect he'll get enticed out for the money. I think he'll probably take the money and fight Joshua, even if he says he's retiring, but I hope he does retire. I don't think he can beat Usyk, so I don't see any reason for him to carry on. He doesn't need the money. I played golf a little bit when I was much younger, like still going to school. We used to like knock around, like we made our own little course and stuff, and it was quite fun, but I never really had the patience for it. Thank you. I'm on the main island. I'm just kind of running up towards the crater. I'm not going near the docks or the millie base.
Okay. I'm with a peeping Tom. He said he was watching two dudes on the toilet earlier. I wish I was making this up.
There are lots of players on the PGA Tour that are grinding out weekly sharing rooms with low golfers to save money. Not all of them are rolling it. Of course they're not, Phil Pong. That's true. Oh my god, that's hot. Hot move. I think if you're regularly making it into the main tournaments, though, and you're making some cuts, I think you're doing all
Joke
right.
of the month. Knock, knock.
Even
Who's
Happy
there?
Gilmore only needed to make cuts to make bang, didn't he, you know? Oh. It's a margarita pizza with some extra peppers and, wait for it, this is an unpopular one for some people, but sweet corn. Gluten free, but it's really good actually. Full of love, yeah, that
Did
that
you
sounds
hear about
horrendous.
the guy who went to the doctor for a headache? The doctor examined his ear and found money. The doctor kept pulling and pulling it out until he had $1,999. Then the doctor said, "No wonder you're not feeling too grand."
Oh my god. Boo. Gluten free, Anonymous, gluten free. Like Byron, sweet corn on a pizza is almost like pineapple on a pizza to people around the world, yeah. DC Noy on Twitch says, corn, I'm okay with warm beer, but this is the deal breaker. As we found out on yesterday's stream, the reason that they don't put sweet corn on pizza in America is that all the corn gets used to make sugar. It's all turned into corn syrup for the Coca-Cola. There isn't any corn left to go on the pizzas, that's why. That's a joke before someone starts taking offence. Jokes aren't usually true. I think it is true. But every single chicken that's ever been eaten in America has all been bleached. We all know that for a fact. That's not true either. Oh, it's really
What the
good
mermaids
actually.
used to wash their fins. Tide.
Tide. Oh my god. Not the worst one, Dubstep. I think the other one was kind of a bit of a better groaner though. Cheers, Dubstep, Strix and Schmag, and call me Dubstep again. Thank you very much. And Danish Editor, thank you too. Hot. Man, that's good. I was fucking hungry. Oh, I've still got half of the pizza left, but I'm feeling good. I was so hungry. I probably should have filled this up at the well. I think I'm going to try and get back to where we died. I think we might be able to lift some loot. Sweet corn is good for fishing. Yeah. They both died, Hoyds. I'm actually the nearest one to where they died now, but I'm sure that they managed to find the 3 that we'd been fighting against. Holly killed one, Ish killed one, and then they died. Like Ish died, then Holly died in a trade. I think. I really like sweet corn in a pizza. It really seems weird. It's a very common thing to have on a pizza in the UK. It's not uncommon at all. Now, if you order a veggie pizza, for example, you'll get it on a lot. Like you order a standard veggie pizza from Domino's, it's always got sweet corn. Really like it. I'm quite keen on like vegetable type stuff on more American style pizzas, more like deep dish style pizzas, let's say, rather than Italian style pizzas. I'm quite keen on like veggie stuff. I think it goes really well. Don't know why. I just always have been. Holly's no longer in the Discord. Ish is on his way, but he's much further behind me, so we're not that close right now. They didn't really move it, Gingerjan. It's just when they switched to the new engine, they never re-added it. You can paint guns on some of the modded servers, but the devs have never added it back in. Because it's a feature that they've never had in the new engine version of the game. You ever asked Mrs. TRMZ to call you Dave to spice things up? No.
Do you ever ask Mrs. TRMZ to call you Dave to spice things up?
Actually read that as a message. I didn't even realise it was a thingy. But dude, thank you very much for the resub. You lost me at deep dish. I think it can be alright, depending on where you're going, right? My favourite type of pizza is a like proper Italian style, maybe Rome style, but very thin crust, like a proper Italian pizza base. That's amazing, right? But for a takeaway to eat in your hand or something, if you're having it more as if you're not wanting to eat it with a knife and fork in a restaurant or something, then handheld a bit deeper is better, I think. Yeah, what we'd call deep is not like deep as in like 2 inches deep though. You can still, it would be more of a thick crust, I guess. Yeah, it's not maybe deep dish like with sides and shit like it's been done in a pan. Yeah, so maybe deep dish is not the right term. We don't really do deep dish over here then. I guess they call it deep pan. Still eat it with your hands though. Oh my god. The pizza's gone. I wish I had more. Yeah, I think it might get called deep dish over here when it's still like basically deep pan or deep or just thick crust. We don't really seem to get deep dish like I've seen what that is. I don't think we've ever really had that over here very much.
They come with poor dress sense, a dislike of soap and added moral superiority. It's easier to tolerate a ham and pineapple if I'm honest.
Good to know. Oh my god, I really need to go for a piss. I can't even swim and just leave the auto run on like I used to because there's hardly any swimming to do. I could quite happily eat another one of those. They're not that big. I don't have another one, but I could quite happily eat another one.
You've made me want a pizza now.
Sorry about that. Dutton, thank you very much for your support. Zippy, thank you. Head T Ball, thank you. Jocko, thank you as well. Oh fuck, it's a stag. There's not actually too many Zeds here at the moment. I would quite like those trousers. I can't remember what trousers I'm wearing, but I think I might want those. That's a good knife. I like that knife. Alright, hunter pants. Alright, I'll keep the hunter pants. They're in good condition. Britsy, thank you very much for the new sub. That's really, really kind. Thank you. I feel like I'm taking too long at this now and I should just get the fuck, but I don't know. I'll take that in case she wants it. The only NBC loot I've found so far is 2 hoods.
Alright. We need gloves and a mask then.
Oh, you had the stuff hidden, didn't you? I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah,
and some
I've got
kind of ability
pants.
to dig it up as well, I suppose.
I have a shovel with me right now, and I'm about to swim to, I guess like the little village side of Bear Island. I think that's where I'm about to swim to.
Right. I'm just on the far side of the crater, heading towards Alcatraz. I'm gonna get all of our loot back. I can feel it.
I believe in you.
It's definitely gonna be fine.
You're gonna get all of our loot back, and then you're gonna try to leave the same way and get into another fight.
I've been needing a piss for about an hour. Still haven't gone. I'm gonna go once I've got all of our loot back. I don't know about lore for Sakal, Husky, but I think Sakal will be getting some updates, yeah. I'm pretty sure the devs are... and we'll find out more in... they're going to do like a yearly plan like they normally do. There'll be 4 or 5 patches this year. I suspect at least one will have significant changes to Sakal. That's a guess, by the way, but I'm sure they are still going to be working on Sakal, for sure, yeah. They've done one little update for Sakal so far, but they're definitely already working on more. I'm sure they are. .308. BK. This has probably been dropped in favour of an SKS by the look of it. It's got red shells in it. All of them are red, I think. Yep.
I finally got a PC. I switched from Xbox. I'm now awful. Keep up the good work. Cheers.
Headwards, I can relate, dude. I'm still getting used to PC gaming after 6 years. Sorry, not 6 years, after 10 years. I heard the bear. It's behind me, though, I think. I think we're alright. I think it was behind. Either which way, we're going this way. Tell you what, if there was a boat, we could be in real luck, couldn't we? A boat spawn, I could go back and pick Ish up. Gravy on pizza does sound weird. Gravy with melted cheese doesn't sound like a good combo to me. Different people, different taste buds, whatever, but it sounds a bit like my dad. My dad used to have shepherd's pie, which has got like gravy in it, and then he'd put ketchup and brown sauce on the same thing.
Did you loot the like industrial area with the fire department and like the Arma 3 building when you land on Bear Island?
I didn't go that way, no. I went to the town. I went straight to the summer camp area in the town, but I only cooked in the town, and the summer camp area had been looted by another dude.
I think I'm gonna hit that area because it could have NBC.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, he used to put brown sauce, red sauce on shepherd's pie, which had its own gravy, you know, like... Ugh. Or cottage pie or whatever, you know, any of those. He used to put sauce on. Looking at Ping, did you see Mel B pissing on Bear Grylls? No. Was it a survival thing, or did she just not really like him? Rakamora, I might give Reforger a go at some point in the next week or two. Yeah, maybe. It's on the list of things to do for sure. I haven't played it since the day it came out. Is this still the same life? Where did I lose? Where did that message go? I died, Zapuk. I died. There was a load of people at Alcatraz. We got in a fight, killed one, and then we befriended the other player. It was Hollyrex in the end. We ended up teaming up with Hollyrex, and then I died. I killed one, and then much later I died. And then Holly and Ish died later on too. Hydration could be an issue for me. I'm gonna have to just eat this for now, but I should have gone to the well. I did find the canteen. It's not got clean water in it. Excuse me, Mr. Wirt, dude, you're incredibly kind. Thank you for the gifted memberships, man. That's incredibly generous, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers for gifting another 50 memberships, you crazy mofo, dude. Thank you. This is very, very dangerous, but I think we need to do it. Right, I was sitting back in my chair for ages. I better get close in now, I think. So we were getting shot at from the big rock mostly. That's the big rock. So there was a dead dude by that rock. They probably dropped the loot off. There might still be a few things left, but they probably took most. Yeah, just locked in. I'm locked and ready for action now, yeah. I honestly think that whoever survived, that whoever killed Holly, is probably still there. I'm gonna skip that and head towards here, where where I killed the dude. I want to go to that more so, I think. I feel like there's more chance of being loot rather than going there. This might be a mistake, but... Florida, yeah, I've been on 7.5 hours. I'm good for now. Yeah, I don't intend to stop, like, right now. I doubt we'll get to 12 hours, but I'm good for a bit yet. I definitely feel a lot better. I saw an Instagram reel, it's probably from TikTok as well, of this dude trying to help people save money. And he did this thing which was like, instead of buying this nice cut of steak and it's X amount of pounds per kilo, why don't you buy a joint of beef and then just cut it into slices and you get the same protein and it's much, much cheaper per kilo. Like a beef joint is the same as a fucking cut of steak that's been aged for like 30 days. Like that's a crazy. Labito, you might use that command in Ish's channel. I think he's got a HelloFresh thing going, but I haven't. Nothing wrong with saving money, but pretending it's the same thing is a bit much, you know. That dude was behind me for fucking ages and ages. I'm on the little island with the big rock now. Maybe I'll shoot as well as that dude did.
Iron sight with 2 shots. I think you can do it.
I got a few more shots. Oh, there's a fishing rod here. So some of the time that they weren't poking, it was probably because they were fishing behind it.
Oh my god. I still can't believe they got the better of us, man. GG's to them. They were good shots.
I think they were just proactive enough to move around and we didn't move enough, you know, like.
Oh yeah, we didn't move fast enough at all.
That whole swimming to the left thing might have worked, but we just needed to do it much earlier, I think.
Well, there was a lot going on
to
our credit. You starving and like it was just every time we were about to swim, something came up to stop us, and then it was too late.
There's a bag left here on that island. There's loot in it. No, there isn't. That sucks. Yeah, right though. It was kind of tricksy.
But you gotta hand it to them. I mean, they were getting shot at while swimming, and they got the W, you know?
Yeah.
Good on them.
It's not easy. It's not easy to hit people swimming, no matter what. Like, I know they can go underneath, but even without that, hitting someone in the water is not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, it felt like my shots were just like always over or under him.
It's a good bag, That's a good bag, dear. Should charge you for that bag. Well, I hope I'm not going to die tomorrow, call me Dubstep, but if I could have one last meal, I'd like to recreate it from memory, but I can't remember how to. I had a crab starter in the Criterion Theatre years and years ago, and it was like layers of something crunchy, like wafery. It wasn't phyllo pastry, but it was similar. And then it had like fresh, like crab claw meat, and then a layer and a layer and a layer. It was absolutely fucking orgasmic. And I had this Italian porchetta meal in Chelmsford, in a Jamie Oliver, which wasn't that fancy of a place, but it was absolutely fucking amazing. So I'd like to have that again. I'd like to have the thing. I don't remember where my favourite ever creme brulee was, but I'd like to have that as the main, as the dessert. My favourite ever creme brulee, which basically needs to be about 2 centimetres deep and about a foot wide if it's going to be decent. I have to say the beef Wellington we had the other week was really, really good. That was a good option too. So you think I should go in through the butthole, yeah?
if I had to get, I mean, I don't know if he's gonna camp that stairwell anymore, but they died in that stairwell. You know, after you swim, then you go up the little stairs, and then there's that one table.
Yep, they were in that little area.
They were right there. They were right by the table. That's where the fire was. But again, they were camping either side of the doorway. You go up. So, like, they were spread out, making sure they had angles covered, you know?
Yeah, there's an M1 Garand here now. That wasn't here before.
Yeah, that was on the ramp, right?
Oh, it is on. It was there, was it?
Yeah, it was there when Holly and I were there.
Okay. Didn't see any football last night, Reclusive. I actually watched a bit of the American football, believe it or not. I watched a bit of the Bills.
Yeah, since we still need gloves, I'm going to check this fire department area.
Yeah, all right.
Because I also need food, but I'm going to try not to dilly-dally and get to you as quick as I can.
Well, I'm running completely the other way, but I just think with the chance that I can be there much before his mates, if there's only one to kill, it seems like it's worth a shot, you know?
I mean, could be baller to try to go through the Andy Dufresne way, peek your head out that little pipe and snipe him from there.
I don't even remember how to do that way.
I think you have to get there. That pipe that's like high up off the ground, you have to go through the Andy Dufresne tunnel, and that's where it discharges you.
Yeah. I'm already going towards the back. Yeah, I see what you mean now. So, I'd have to come in a different way.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. No good.
You'd have to come in the jumpy from the ruin way, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I did hide a FAMAS that I could have grabbed, but I didn't leave a mag with it.
Well, there was a FAMAS at the entrance to the anus.
Oh, yeah.
With like one bullet left in it. I don't know if it was yours.
No, it wasn't. I'm coming into the anus now, so I'm just going to shut up for a bit.
Alright, have fun coming in the anus.
Will do. Very sunny here. So that was changed for my... I left a Tundra there. Earl, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you very much. Curse, I died ages ago. Put the sound up a bit. Keep thinking I'm getting to the bit that's the exit, and then it's not the exit. This sun is weird. Holy shit, this is way longer than I keep thinking. I thought this must be nearly the end now. Me. I wasn't anticipating the length. Oh, thank you very much for the support. Make sure to keep Ish in line. Oh, I'll be right. He needs to keep me in line properly. Oh my god, he was still there. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh god, that was so close to being perfect. Yeah, the dude was still there.
Yeah.
I had one
So
Mosin shot.
I try to kill him now?
Well, he's still there. It depends how quick you can get there.
I don't have a gun. I only have a sporter.
I think it was the same dude guarding the gear, but I was so close, dude.
100%.
I was so fucking close. I thought the Mosin shot had hit. If that Mosin shot hit, it must have absorbed by his arm, but I really thought I'd hit him, and that was that.
I mean, to be honest, like, I don't really want to just, like, forever one of us goes to try to get our loot back
you
and the
shouldn't
other
do
one
that.
follows.
You're so close, right? He might, if you're ahead of his mates.
I'm not that close.
Yeah, I suppose you're not. Right, give me 1 sec. I just want to see. I want to have a quick look back and just see if I hit him or not. I don't think I did.
I also, again, don't have a gun, so I'm definitely not running
There's
back.
an MP133 shotgun in the tunnel, but that's not brilliant, is it? But there is one.
I have buckshot.
Where I dropped that Tundra, it just in the first left of the tunnel, there's an MP133 there. Right, let me I just want to have a look at that back just to see. I must have missed. I didn't see the dude flinch, so I must have missed, but it looked like I was on to me. I really thought I was expecting him to drop Uncon. I really was. That's not the right server. Sorry, the right stream. Let me just have a quick look.
Just got here, how's it going?
Basically, like this is how it's going. You'll see in a second. Not well. I'm just to the left of him. I'm so close. He's leaning, and that lean's almost saved him effectively, I think. I was a bit slow spotting him. I just wasn't expecting him to be there. And if you look, he's obviously now you know he's there. He's really easy to see. But when I came up, I was looking more down there straight away, and I didn't see. He doesn't stand out against that green background. I didn't see him immediately. Oh my god, that's actually looks like there's a bit of red. I might have hit the dude in the arm, maybe, but. Oh, fair play to the dude, but that's so annoying. How close? Just watch it again. I think I hit him in the arm, but oh my god. He leaned left as he kind of fired, and I just kind of hit him in the arm or just close. So the leaning thing that people do really worked for him, but I just missed.
Well, I found a plate carrier at this this little industrial area, and I have buckshot. So even though I don't want to be stuck in this never-ending loop of us running back and back and back and back, maybe just this once.
I think you probably should, dude. I think it would be stupid not to. I'm probably not going to try and be like stupidly quickly coming back though. I'm going to go and loot the castles or something for now.
Yeah, I gotta find food is the problem, and then I'm gonna try to get the shotgun, then backtrack, go in the other way, and shoot at him from the Andy Dufresne hole. Do you think that that's going to work
it
based
might
on where he was?
I think by the time you do that, his buddies will be there, though, is the only trouble.
That's the thing.
Yeah. I think that might have worked. I maybe could have tried to do that. He was, like, right at the bottom. He was in that area where you all died. Assuming it was one of them, he had an AKM with a drum mag. He had your helmet, by the look of it, with the MVGs on. He looked like he was probably one of them. He was so geared. He had, like, so much stuff, but... I'm sure it was the last alive waiting, but he was right. As you come down the stairs into that room, he was just to the side of the door facing out, and he hadn't heard me, but he saw me just a millisecond before I saw him, and my Mosin shot just either hit him in the arm or just grazed his arm. I didn't Didn't hit him in the chest.
Thing is his buddies respawned at the same time I did, and I went AFK, and I dicked around. Like, if they really were running right back, they're gonna be ahead of me.
Yeah.
I still think I'm gonna try. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I were you, I'd try. Like, I tried when I was about where you are, you know. I don't really blame you. I would do the same. I might go and have that piss now, though. So frustrating. That could have been epic. It was so fucking, like, Nat's cock away from knocking a monk on.
I forgot. I also have SV98 mags with 10 bullets, so I could pick up that one that was laying in the stairwell. And
Yeah. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go for a piss.
Alright.
Won't be a sec, guys. I don't think that the dude that's there, by the way, he's not camping or defending or anything, you know. If he's got 3 buddies and they've died, because there was 4 of them, so I killed one on the rock, and then there's the other 2 that have died there. So if he's the last of 4, he's dropped all the loot off and he's guarding it, waiting for his mate. That's what teammates do, you know. He can't carry it all. He's got to wait for his buddies to catch up with him. There's nothing else he can do, is it? You know, like, it's not fun for him to wait there for an hour, hoping his buddies show up before someone kills him, you know. That's like what a good teammate does, you know. Right, anyway, I'll be back in a sec. I'm surprised the dude didn't already kill me, you know, like, I don't know, maybe he'd only just arrived there, but I'm surprised he didn't hear me when I was jumping. Maybe he did, but he wasn't sure where I was with the jumping, you know? Oh god, that shot was so close. Could have really done with that fucking landing. That happens when you get up close with the bolt action rifle. Oh, Jay Taylor, another expert comes in with the hindsight. I don't really like the MP133, dude. I'm kind of happy enough using the Mosin in that scenario. And I didn't know where the fuck he was going to be, right? Like, I've got the MP133, but I think I'm better with the Mosin, to be honest. Right, let's hope we could do okay here. And if I'd used the buckshot, I would hit him with a couple of pieces of buckshot there, but he still would have killed me, so it made no odds. If I'd kind of aimed at his arm there, like, if that shot would have been with the shotgun, it wouldn't have made any difference. It still wasn't enough to knock him unconscious. Don't find a great deal in these, but maybe today will be the day. I have found blaze in this castle, but normally in the staircases like that, those ones there. Alright, I'm going to leave that one for now. I'm going to head this way. Josh, yeah, it used to have really good loot, but in the new patch it seems to be a lower tier loot. It's not great. Used to be a really high chance of getting a tundra or something out here. I'll take that just because it allows me to get a knife. I can get a stone and then get a stone knife. Oh, no need. Come on, give me a blaze. Nope. It seems to be the staircases is where the loot's at in this castle now. There isn't very much in the actual towers, but I'll still check a couple. I don't think I'm going to check all of them though. Gil, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Is there anything on this version of Deerisle that you've not done yet? I think the main thing is probably the... you can find briefcase keys, like the briefcase that you get on Sakal. And on the ice sheet in the northeast, you can use the briefcase key to try and get loot from the briefcase. I've not done that. I've also not done the stuff with the scuba gear on Sakal as well. You can get scuba gear and then locate underwater loot stashes and scuba down to loot them, but I've not done that either. Yeah, it's easy to say with hindsight that the dude was close, but if he'd been down over by the desk on the other side of that corridor, like I poked up the wall, there's no way to know where if there was a dude there, where they'd be, but if they'd been further along that road, behind the desk somewhere, you could just as easily have now be going, you should have used the Mosin. If he'd been using the Mosin from that range, you would have killed him, you know? Like, there's still no way to know what you don't know now. He was close. I guess close was more likely, but to be honest, I thought if anyone was there, they'd be behind the desk. That's where I was expecting them to be. That's where I would have been. I'd have been down there, then I could see the stairs and the doorway, and I had my back to a wall. Goalie, I think they're at the radar buildings. They're not always at them, so they're on a dead zombie on the ice sheet at close to the radar buildings, I believe. B-Dens, I prefer to play lightly modded DayZ. And this is modded because it's Deerisle, you know, Deerisle's a mod, but I like the mods that change the map and change the gameplay a lot, but I'm not that keen on really heavily modded stuff like infinite stamina or trader bases and stuff like that, you know. I'm going to start starving to death soon. This is not good. Where's he? No, they both died. Ish is... So I managed to make it back, and I think, unfortunately, I got killed by the one that killed Holly after... Ish killed one and died. Holly killed one as she died. And there was one left alive, and I made it back and just narrowly missed a Mosing shot that might have knocked the dude. So, yeah, I think I just got killed by the last one of the same group. And if I'd won, I could maybe have looted the stuff and run away. It was so fucking close. The repeater's the worst one of those by miles, Pewter. The Blaze is very good in some ways, but it's weaker than a Tundra and a Mosin. So probably the top two would be Mosin and Tundra. A third would be Blaze. Repeater is pretty terrible, to be honest. It's still good if it's all you've got and you've got bullets for. Then it's the best gun you've got, you know. But you'd never drop any of those other guns for it. I've not tried any of the Walking Dead servers now. Alright, let's go this way. Savannah's got more recoil than the Tundra. It's not as bad as it once was. Colin, I don't know exactly, but somewhere close to 30, I think, kills on one life. Hey Brock, you right, dude? What's your best advice for new players to avoid servers with hackers? If you're playing on official, like, stick to kind of fairly rudimentary gear and you'll probably never see a hacker, you know. If you're playing on official with an SKS, you might get them, but you get them a lot less. You tend to get killed by a hacker when you've got like a really good gun, like an SVD or a DMR or something like that, but if you want to avoid... You can't avoid them entirely, but you've got a much better chance if you stay on community servers, you know, like... there aren't billions of hackers, but the reality is it only takes one. You only need one on your server and it's killed you and it's ruined your many hours life, doesn't it? You know, that's the thing. So there's much less on community servers because they get banned quicker, so they tend to focus on official, where they're not so easily going to go... Oh, I want to go that way, actually. I should have come back this way. So if you play on community servers, if you want to play more lightly modded than the ones I usually recommend, Karma Crew, Zero, Day One, Spaggy, and Clash Vanilla, DayZ Underground, Dusk Vanilla. What about a single player mode? Sub, if you want to play single player mode, you can do... It's possible to play DayZ offline on PC, but there's something like 15,000 servers, right? Just find an empty one and you're in it. You might as well be single player, right? You can just go in a really obscure empty server and play. You know, you don't need to have any players. Gil, thank you very much for the 9 months. Ed Roo, thank you for the membership. You're very kind. Big Heifer, Brazo, Earl, thank you as well. Scotty, well, you're very, very lucky. Excuse me. Oh, I'm starting to get a bit chesticle now. Do you know anything about these community servers that have a queue bigger than 1,000? I think it's horseshit, dude. There's a whole load of servers that are showing as having 127 players, and then a load of people in the queue. I think they're all spoofed servers. I don't think they've got that many players in. I don't think it's true. So don't trust the player count as it's visible. It can be faked to make people join the server. I certainly don't think there's anybody paying for a legitimate 1,000 queue. I think that's crap as well. Total playtime till now, I don't know exactly, Subho, but more than 18,000 hours. Kill him, not me. Thank you very much once again. 9 months for us and any day now for me and my girlfriend. Congrats, dude. Hope it goes well. Have I met up with Amish? We were together for ages, but I was trying to get a kill to get our loot back and I died. And he's now trying to do the same thing pretty much while I'm trying to catch up again. Excuse me. Oh, my chest is shot. It's not. No, it's getting better. Really getting better, but yeah. I guess the 8-hour stream is starting to affect me voice box a bit. Tried to do a heavy attack to send him back, and I didn't have the stamina to do it. I am going to need food real soon. Might just check this castle, but it might not be worth it really. There may not be much. Oh god. Oh, it was two. Ninja, they got a card from where they spawn, but they're all dead now, so. Servers with massive queues might just be peer-to-peer. Someone has to be hosting the server, dude. It has to be hosted either on someone's home server or on a server you're renting. But even still, like 1,000 queue is taking up a lot of space in your server. I don't think anyone would do that legitimately. It has to be spoofed. I was on a server recently which had 9 in queue all day every day, but you'd get in straight away. Then that was spoofed as well, probably. Pay to play, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. But not 1,000 though, but somebody's gone down there. There was a chem light over there. I'm going to go over there, over by that tower on the hill. There's a well, there should be some food. There's been a few servers that have legitimately had more players than 100, but it's quite rare. There's been a few, though. I'm sure there's some now.
There's just no food on this island.
Yeah, I had to fish.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Doesn't take very long. If you get worms, it takes no time at all, but... Oh, fucking hell. I looted one of the castles. I only looted half of it in the end. There was just nothing.
Yeah. I do like the new loot economy, though. I think it's a lot better than it used to be.
It's harder to get gear. I guess the one thing that is more down to me is that I tend to always be heading for Alcatraz every life, pretty much.
Well, that's because of the quests mostly.
Yeah,
I've
exactly.
had a few times where I'm like, I'm just gonna go to Paris Island, you know?
Yeah, I do. But then if I survive Paris Island, I then end up going back to...
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All roads lead to Alcatraz. But there's nothing wrong with that, I guess. If you're trying to do the quest, you're trying to do the quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, rearmed ones have got legit.
I kind of felt like it's like you get
pop.
2 spawns, either close to Spawn Island and you do that, then Alcatraz, or you get like close to Prison Island and then you do that and then Paris Island. You kind of have like those 2 directions.
I think I like it more now than I did before, though. Certainly, I do.
Yeah, it's much. It feels more vanilla-ish, even though it's still got 9 tiers and it's still pretty chaotic.
Yeah. Alcatraz is busier than it's ever been, though. It's so hectic now. It's crazy. Like, very rare you go there and there's no one.
I usually go there and at least get into one fight, but what we just experienced today is nuts. I've never seen that.
What was crazy about it was how quiet it was when we first got there, and then how busy it was when we were trying to leave. It was insane, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Not a mage. The Devil's Eye used to have good loot. There's a castle turret down there that used to spawn stuff as well. It used to be decent, but it's so close to the spawn now that the loot economy seems to have changed, and it's not that great. You can there's military containers in the very base. You can sometimes get some basic stuff out there, maybe crap mags, pistol mags, some bullets and things, but there's not normally guns. I would imagine it's possible for an SKS or a UMP to spawn down there, but I've not seen one yet. Black and Tan, thank you for the 14 months. Edru, thank you very much once again. Xander and Outdoor Leon, thank you for the follows. That horse has just started careering off to the left. Oh, there's a dude. There's dudes trying to get the horse, look. Three dudes. 4 dudes. I don't know why that one's crouching. I feel like that one that's crouching doesn't know. Oh no, there's one still crouching too. They're trying to sneak up to the horse. I wish I had a gun. Like a Tundra or something there. That would have been beautiful. I never have any trouble getting in and out of Devil's Eye. I might have to just nip to the other room and just get some, like, menthol vapor up stuff, because I'm starting to get a bit chesty. Jet, you die again. I've died twice all stream, dude. But yeah, I got back to Alcatraz and died so close. Still feel way better. I just think it's a time spent talking thing. Give me one sec, guys. I'm just going to go and have a go at my inhaler and get... Ozer, I think the queue's busy in the evenings on this server anyway, dude. Right. Hopefully that helps. Hey, Darkwing, you alright, dude? Rather weirdly, I can't actually smell that very much. I just put Vicks under my nose. I can't smell it very much. Yeah, it's not mucho bong rips, I'm afraid, but yeah. It's still there, Colin. It's the what's the name of the Empire, I think, is the host's name for that server, but it's still there. It's still on Alteria. You just have to search through. But I think it's Empire with a Z. Empires is the name of the server. Still there. Maniac, how you doing? We've been on about 8 hours so far, which is still short for a Monday. It's nice to be able to do regular streams again, though. Like last week, the longest I managed was 5 hours twice. I only streamed 3 times. Like, it's nice to be doing like regular days, kind of again. That's good. What the fuck is that? Piccalilli. Oh, I didn't know there was a Piccalilli in the server. I like Piccalilli. It's very good with cheese. It goes very well with a ham sandwich as well. Ham and Piccalilli. Oh, that's a good fucking. That's a winner. So I'm not going to eat the food yet. I'm going to wait and drink a shitload at the well. Even still, I'm going to wait and drink.
Shit.
Hello.
Hello?
You alright?
What are you at, boy? What are you at?
I'm in the house. Hello.
Yeah.
I'm just coming
What
to
are
the
you
well.
at, Skipper?
Here you go. Hello. Come here.
At?
I haven't got any. What are you got? Are you like double gunning BKs?
It's hard to find loot, man.
Holy shit! It must be if you're using 2
ruins, I gotta
BKs.
get the other.
Okay.
There, you can have one.
Oh, thank you. All the better to F11 myself.
Yeah. Anything else?
Bullets for the BK would be great, but don't worry, it's fine. I'll find some.
Yeah, I'll give you some food.
Oh, thanks, dude. I'm starving as well. I'm doing well. I'm trying to run back to my buddy who's near Alcatraz Island, but it's quite hard to get that far, isn't it? You have to... Thank you. Shit food, that, mate. The fact that I've already got food is neither here nor there.
I'm just, I guess running around till I die, I suppose.
Well, you should be alright. The airfield's not too far away. There were some people shooting at the airfield a minute ago.
Check it out. I might check it out. I mean, I only have like this thing here with ammo. I don't know.
What is that one?
A little sawed off, I suppose.
Is that a shotgun? Oh, it's a. I see. It's the sort of single barrel shotgun. Dear me, you're about as geared as I've been today, by the look of it. Yeah. Look, what's that?
Most gear I'm ever gonna get. I was running around earlier. I met some dude. He seemed pretty nice, and I'm pretty sure he shot me in the back when I wasn't looking. That
sucks. Well, I'm glad it wasn't me. So it turns out he seems pretty nice, but he was actually a horror of a dude. Right, I'm just going to quickly have a look in here.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to check the house over here. Good luck, dude. Hope you get a good day. I've got to go and try and meet up with my buddy. Thanks for the food.
Run somewhere. Have a good one.
Love you, boy. Yeah, I feel a bit bad. He seemed like a legit nice dude, that dude, but I can't take him all the way along to Ish. It's going to take too long. How you doing? Are you fishing yet?
I'm almost to the point where I'm gonna start swimming over.
You found food?
Yep, got 2 fish. Dude. Ate it up. I mean, dude, they gotta be ahead of me. I'd be amazed if I'm ahead of them. It's
Even
still worth a try.
If they might be gone, you might just pick up some sloppy seconds, but I think it's worth a try. You're so close. I'm going to come back the other way. I'm heading back the way I met you before, coming over that checkpoint, Charlie and whatnot. I'm going to go that way. It's going to take me a while to get there, though. Valtech, thank you very much. Cheers for the bits, dude. Very kind. Maniac, thank you. Smacula, thank you very much as well. Pweel, thank you very much too. I feel a lot better actually after having had the my inhaler and just putting a bit of this vapour up underneath my nose. That's kind of done the trick for now. We all love a bit of sloppy seconds. I do with loot, but nothing else, I'm afraid. No. It was the same house from the latest video. The first one near the well, James, yeah. Nearly mentioned it, actually, because, yeah, it was, exactly. It was in the latest video. We had some shenanigans at that house. It is Piccalilli Sniff, yeah, I already looked at it. It's called Master OG's Piccalilli. Ghost, yeah, Piccalilli's pretty decent. If you, it's good with like it's not the traditional one necessarily with the ploughmans, but it's good with the ploughmans, which is basically like a cheese and salad open sandwich in effect, really. But yeah, it's decent with ham. Ham and Piccalilli is fucking glorious. Yeah, it's never server restart time already. Fuck me.
I can't believe it's 3 o'clock already. We were on Alcatraz for like 5 hours.
We were there ages, yeah. Good while. If only somebody had expressed an interest in leaving sooner, we probably would have survived.
Level game, not like it's Call of Duty.
Months. Fucking hell. Thanks, Paul. Hope Paul is well. Hey, guys.
Bob, thank you very much for the 40 months, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Smackula, thank you. Bowtech, thank you. Cheers, Bob, dude. Thank you. 40 fucking months. Right, just waiting for the server. Sorry, just texting one of the kids. Yeah, hopefully the server will be back any 8 o'clock now. I'm going to try and join it. Silex, yeah, we all died, and Holly went away after we died. Oh, God almighty. What are we getting? Data verification error. Fuck me. Data verification error again.
I got lucky, I got right in. Hopefully he stripped those bodies, because if not, there won't be much left.
No, I think he would have had to do it. I didn't hear any flies, so he'd either cut them up or strip them. This data verification error, when you get it this early in a restart, is such a ball ache.
Yeah. I didn't know that has to do with the queue, but that makes sense.
Well, I don't know what it is, but if you try and join and there is a queue, then it seems to bypass it, whatever it is. Pro Gummy Bear, thanks for coming in, appreciate it. Cheers for finding this channel, thank you. Big Jab, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support. It's really common. It's not. It's something a lot of people get. DayZ has been a bit of a pig to log into lately. It's just one of those things. I've never played He'll Let Loose or Hell Let Loose. I know what you mean. Hell Let Loose. Never played it, no. I tried Postscriptum, which name has changed now, and I tried Squad a little bit. Never bothered with Hell Let Loose. Apparently it's the most fun one of the three. There we go. Now it's managed to verify my date. Yeah, cheers for that, Ed. Oh, dear me. Fucking knackered. Cheers, Max. Yeah, I do feel much better, actually. I'm definitely doing much better because I've been on 8 hours already. You know, that's pretty decent. Vane looks good. I don't know. Why am I sick? Maybe it's just full stomach. I don't think I'm ill. I watched a little bit of the Fresh Spawns playing it. I've got to be honest, it looked like it was fun because they were having fun, but it looked like a janky mess. It looked, their video was fun, but the game looked shit. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I didn't give it much time. I did eat a rotten pepper, but you can normally get away with a rotten pepper. Maybe I ate it a little too quickly. You can eat a rotten pepper and not get sick. I do it all the time. I maybe ate it a touch quick. It just looks like a really janky survival game that's maybe novel when you first play it, but once you've been playing it for about 10 hours, it's just broken. Apologies to anyone that's working on Vane if I'm being harsh there, but looking at the video of it, it just looks like a janky early access survival game. Vane, V-E-I-N. Not played Reforger since the first day, Rend. I might give it a look at some point soon. Yeah, you can't have official servers for any map pro-gummy other than Sakar, Livonia and Chernerus. Everything else has to be community because the map itself is a community map. I think it was just stomach full. I don't think I was actually sick for any like illness type reason. There's no germ symbol. I think I just overate. Squad 44 is the game that used to be known as Postscriptum there. Thank you, dude. See, I'm doing it again. I'll probably be sick again now. That sucks. Yeah, I need to have a quick look at Reforger. I don't think it's something that I can play really regularly because the milsim stuff I don't stick to very much, but it looks good. It looks like a fun game. It looks like it's really moved forward with all of the stuff that's been added now, some of the helis and whatnot. I'm sure I could make videos on it, Max, but it just doesn't seem to have the story. Like, when you're in a milsim game, it's much more military stuff, you know, like there's never the same kind of story and highs and lows as you get in DayZ in terms of like the survival and what it means to live or die and what it means to take a risk and be friendly or to not take a risk and shoot or whatever, you know. And it seems to just make better stories, you know. If you're much more of a milsim guy, Operator Drewski is a massive milsim guy, right? Then you can really sell that kind of milsim story a bit. I'd struggle with it. Kind of surprised there's no zombies, to be honest. Something that is a real worry when you get around here. You can start getting wolves quite often, and I'm not equipped for wolves right now. The hitback is beautiful. Actually, actually turned my audio up quite a bit earlier. I need to turn it back down again. With the revolver a solid sidearm, it's okay if that's what you've got, dude. Most people tend to go with shotguns. Shotguns are the meta if you've got lower tier gear, you know, like what you really want is an SKS or better in the long run. So you could have like a Mosin or a Tundra as your primary, as your sniper rifle. And as your close range weapon, what you really want is something semi-automatic or automatic. So SKS or better, and then there's a whole host of choices, all of the assault rifles, the Vicar, the FAMAS and many others too, but of the more entry-level guns that you'd find in the same sort of places you'd find a Magnum, the double-barrel shotgun is the very best close-range weapon. It's not a sidearm, obviously you need to put it on your back, but yeah, the Magnum's alright. It will two-hit kill a player without a vest. But if you're shooting at somebody with a plate carrier, for example, you might need to shoot them 3 times before you knock them unconscious. That's going to be tricksy if they're using something half decent and they only need to shoot you once. I haven't seen the weed farm in K-Muck, I don't think. If I have, I haven't noticed it. Let's check these where I never find anything again. I really could do with something that will allow me to kill wolves. It could be dodgy if I don't get that. Schmiegel, I might not make it to 12 hours, but we're doing okay so far. We're already up to getting close to 8.5. We're doing pretty well. Trying to work out if somebody's been here since the restart. Just this one closed door makes me think that probably that's not the case. Because most people wouldn't close a door. Restart was only 10 minutes ago, but it does mean that it means somebody's not immediately ahead. But somebody dropped the paper, so that could have been up to, I think, 4 hours ago. So. "12-hour Mondays are dead," as someone else said yesterday. Right. I don't believe there's a contract. My guy is a little bit too colourful. Yeah, I like the hip pack. I'd rather change the jacket than the hip pack right now, but yeah, I probably need to change them both. Are your friends waiting for you, Alcatraz? Amish Zed's on the way. How you doing? Are you there yet?
I'm here.
Have you made it to the Anus, or are you going another way?
I'm going in the other way because there's that SV98. So
Yeah.
I'm going to grab the SV98 and then try to snipe him from the Andy Dufresne thing. But he's probably gone.
Yeah, probably. If he is gone, I'm pretty sure there'll be lots of loot there.
Yeah, I also have an Alice bag, so I can be your loot goblin.
Nice. I'm just getting towards Camp Bear. I think I'm going to quickly loot that. I might as well.
Yeah. Part of me is like, I should have just gone back to Freshy Island and we should have just met up and done
No,
our
I
own
think
thing.
you're doing the right thing, dude. Like if he's not there and you can pick up some loot, you might be able to go and get a key card, like, while you're there, and then we can meet somewhere anyway, yeah?
Yeah, but we still have to find NBC.
Yeah, we're not going to be finishing any quest today, but you can make progress.
Actually, all I need are gloves. I have a mask and a hood.
Nice. I don't even like the green sunglasses. I don't know why I'm carrying them. look, there's a dude. Oh, God almighty. That looked like so much like a dude. From the distance I was at, there's like a little kind of bush just this side of the rock. It looked just like a crouched player from the right angle. That was really weird. I really thought it was a crouched player fishing in the lake, and it's just a fucking bush. That's a player. He stopped. No, he didn't stop. Right, I'm going to loot the tents on the end, just see if we can get a lucky gun. Must have gone up the hill towards the wall then. Here's ADHD, take it easy, dude. Thanks for the raid as well, cheers for the raid. Thank you very much, it was a minute ago, wasn't it? Thanks very much, dude, thank you. Hope you had a good one. Ah, num num num. So I think the guy with the blue mountain bag went straight up the hill. I'm just going to come across this way, try and check the tents. See if we can't luck out on a UMP or an SKS or something like that. And then maybe we can kill us a blue mountain backpack dude. I don't think I can get ished here. My teammate's too far away for me to get ished. I could get killed, but not by my teammate. He's too far away. I feel like this has been looted fairly recently. I can obviously see the quad. It won't be ready to go. It'll be missing something. I'll check it in a minute. The loot was much better here earlier today, so I think this has been looted. Spectroscope, helmet. Be so good if they were actually the bullets for my gun. They look like it. There's probably somebody in one of the chats telling me I just got SKS rounds, but unfortunately they're rounds for the VSS and the AS Val. Right, I'm going to check this armour barrack, and I think that might have to be it. Otherwise we're going to end up bumping into Blue Mountain Bag, and he's got way more gear than I have. That dude's got a lot more shit than I have. Quickly double check these boxes. I'm starting to get a few little frame drops and things while I'm playing. I don't know why we're doing that, but we are. Lating tablets. There was another box, but I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We're not finding much here, are we? I have found SKSs and UMPs in this building. We found something okay in it. It was a weapon cleaning kit we got earlier, that's all, but it was still something I wanted at the time. There's something moving there, but I think it was a zombie. Really thought we might get ourselves a gun. Fuck. One's a heavy hitter. Could have had SK rounds on it as well, couldn't it? But see, all Deerisle is modded. All Deerisle is modded. There's not really such a thing as vanilla, as it were, but Deerisle, as it comes from John McClane, which I guess is the same thing as vanilla in a way, is it definitely has the ASVAL and the VSS on it. Yeah, you do get them. Somebody had been here, but nope. We are getting painfully close to where this dude is going to be now. So that zombie's up there because it spawned inside this building on the restart. Or has spawned inside there since and then cooked up. No one's trapped it in. Because no one's been here. What was the item you needed? Gloves.
Yeah, gloves. Fuckers. I've got a chambered 1911 now. We're well away. We're fully geared. If the guy's at the well, I could maybe headshot him, I suppose. I have no regrets!
Wait, we can be friends.
Okay, you're too nice. Sorry about the shooting, I'll run away.
It's okay, I've tried so hard to get here. Please don't kill me.
I've only got a chambered pistol. I'll help you with the zombies and then I'll go.
Wait. Okay, thank you. Maybe there's something I can help you with. For not killing me, you know?
I don't think that would be fair. Oh, one behind you.
Back!
I really thought I'd hit you in the head as well. I thought I was so close.
Thank you, Mr. Savior Lord.
No, that's okay. I was trying to shoot you in the head from behind, but your great big backpack saved you, I think. I must have just missed. Which is probably lucky, really.
Oh, thank God for that. I mean, there is a backpack here on this fella, if you need that one.
Yeah, I'll take that one. It's a bit better than my one. Thank you. All right, I've got to go and meet up with a friend who told me to kill you on Discord. That's why I shot, okay? It was his fault, not mine.
Oh, thanks.
Good luck, okay? Stay safe. Sorry about the scaring you bit. Love you, bye! Oh, I feel real bad now. I would have been much better if I'd hit the shot, and then I wouldn't have had to talk to her. She sounded so sweet, like actually bothered about dying, you know. Oh. So she's the one that we saw by the fence on the way in. That's exactly the player I was hoping to secretly headshot, right? But I'm glad we didn't. The backpack helped though. I really thought I was on the head, but I couldn't see her head, you know. She was static though, so I felt like I had to take that shot, but I just must have just grazed the top of a noggin or something. A miss is a miss, whether it's by an inch or by a mile, I guess, but... I looted this earlier and there was just nothing of any use. Oh, M1. Guys, yes, it does take the wrong gun. It takes 5.56. It's the wrong bullet, okay? We know it. It's modded. Artistic license was used. This M15 is 5.56 and nobody's got a problem with that. Kind of good, actually. That's kind of good. It's not the most powerful gun in the world, but it gives me a shot, doesn't it? So the other one had half decent stuff in it before. Today, like now though, this one's the one. Yeah, M1 Garand, couple of bullets, weapon cleaning kit. Job's a good one.
Hi mate, hope you had a good Xmas. If you're wanting an amazing series to watch on Disney Plus, watch Mr. In Between 10 out of 10.
Mr. In Between. It's not one I've even got on the radar, dude. I'll try and remember. You think there was a gun cleaning kit in the last tent I looted? Well, I can kind of go back that way in a sec.
Make sure to use your primes if you have them.
Yeah. Yeah, cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Bowie, thank you very much. Cheers for the recommendation. Oh, there's a weapon cleaning kit. Right there, look. There's another one. Right there, look. Wow. All the cleaning kits. So there might be one in the other tent, but maybe we don't need to go now. Let's go anyway. Chris, thank you very much. Bambino, howdy. Thank you very much. Bowie, thank you. Really cool guy. ADHD gamer, thanks as well. Quite like this scope. It's kind of a little bit of best of both worlds. Thought this was the last tent I looted. Ain't seeing none. I'll check this one as well. Yeah, there was. You were right. Now it's spawning zombies. And all that way just for that. What
Another
nuppet.
one.
Badly damaged. I'm going to fix that. We've got 3.5 cleaning kits. I think we can afford... Well, we've got 4 at the moment. I'm already planning ahead, you know, like
Great
a
stream like always.
chess player.
Big up the YouTube's Kappa TRMZ love.
Steam, thank you very much for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Hexarado, thank you. Hexarado, I don't know, but thank you very much for the resub, dude. Sorry, the new Prime sub even.
Can second that. Mr. In Between is a must-watch. Amazing show. All the best RMZ.
OG Amber 3, thank you very much for the 10-month inning. Don Alonso, thank you very much too. Don Alonso, sorry, thank you too.
Ola.
Hola. Cheers, Don. Blue Order, thank you very much too. Right, must not shoot the lady with the blue bag. Must not shoot the lady with the blue bag.
I've got my gun. I'm about to enter Andy Dufresne's hole and try to get them. But I'm sure they're long gone.
Oh, shots. I've got shots. Fuck, I've aggroed a captain zombie. Fuck me. Sounds like a shotgun. Oh my fucking god. One hit quit. The zombies have not been making this weird noise all day, and now they're really going to town on this, like, bullet impact noise. Weird, they haven't done it all day. Oh, I've got to go and investigate, haven't I? I've got to go and have a look. I don't know if that was the blue backpack lady or not. It sounded like it was just up by these houses up this way. The shots have all stopped now, though, so... Well done. Well, thanks for being here, dude. Hope you're good.
He's here, and he knew exactly where I was coming out of.
Did you get killed by him again?
No,
Twice.
I dodged.
Oh, GG.
Dude, I'm sorry, but it's like I gotta call stream snipe. Like, he was literally aiming at the Andy Dufresne hole. Like, how the fuck could he have known?
I have no idea.
They're watching your stream, man.
Unless there's more of them, maybe some of them are back, but yeah, I don't know, dude.
Dude, he was pointing his gun right at that little secret entrance. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, he wasn't doing that before. So I don't know if there's a way you can have a go from another angle now or not. But if there's only one, you can have a go, or if you don't want to, don't do it. You know. Just been at Camp Bear and there was some shots somewhere towards where the summer camp is, so I'm just having a little investigate. Oh, see, there were shots there. They were shooting wolves.
Chat. Don't forget your Prime subs, TRMZ Heart, TRMZ Tools.
Did I miss him? Must have missed him in the trees. I think these shots are... Oh. That wasn't blue bag. I haven't got enough time to wait too long here because of the starving food situation. I think I might need to just loot him, and then I'll probably die looting him. Does have wolf meat. Is that the guy that gave me the BK-18? I think that's the dude that gave me the BK-18. He's got the sawn-off shotty that he's shooting at the Zeds. That's the friendly dude that was a really cool guy. I'm pretty sure that's him. Oh no, that sucks. He was a good dude. I'm pretty sure that's the dude that gave me the gun. I don't want that. Could do with getting rope off him as well. I wouldn't mind just trying to get rope off the dude. In case we need to fish, it would save me a lot of fucking around if I can just get his stomach in and turn him into rope. I think it's what he would have wanted, you know. Slightly risky. I couldn't place that gun, so that gun was the single-barrel shotgun. That's what it sounds like. Sawn off. Not all the NBCs one slot. 1 or 2 pieces are, and the rest are not. Like trousers and jackets are 4 slots instead of 6 on this server, which I think is good as well. Should I not take his bigger bag? His bag isn't a great deal bigger, is it? I don't know, but I probably should, but I'm not going back now. We've outstayed our welcome. That's it. We're going. I think his backpack was slightly bigger. I think you might be right, but never mind. See, the dollar is booming. Is it not that the pound is absolutely tanking at the moment? I think the pound has been tanking. That's partly why the gold price is so good in pounds at the moment, isn't it? The pound has absolutely been tanking lately. It's at an all-time... Well, not an all-time low, but it hasn't been lower for fucking ages. Let's not get political and talk about the reasons why, but I saw that on the news the other day. Something to do with borrowing and the economy and things not great. Yeah, I could have definitely got the rope from one of the wolf carcasses instead. That would have been safer. But it would have meant going backwards. I want to go forwards. Ozzy, you too. Thank you for the resub.
2025 TRMZ LUV TRMZG hard.
Yeah, cheers for the resub, dude. Hope you have a good one yourself. Talking about interest rates is political. James, talking about the strength of the pound isn't, but talking about the reasons why could be, you know, like, just don't want to avoid, I want to avoid politics. I didn't tell anyone off. I don't know if there's any other conversations in the chat, but I was saying I don't want to get political though. What do I need the bones for? Well, I was thinking about a hook, but I can make a wooden hook, I guess. I'll maybe just make one bone hook now. Yeah, politics is very sweaty. Badly damaged. Oh, fuck. They're badly damaged. That's not worth it. Schnorbert, very cool. It's a hell of a gift getting your missus a new car. I got my missus a new pair of wellies the other week. I thought I was doing well. This isn't very safety. Why am I carrying the slugs? I don't want them. Some rounds for the BK that I no longer have. Hunter jacket, not better. I kind of like this one. I think it looks cool. You get wet a lot on Deerisle, so having a jacket that you don't need to wring out is kind of not a bad thing as well. The other benefit of it as well, of course, is that you can put your matches in there like that. And then the matches won't get wet if they're in the patrol jacket, so you can always use your matches too, which is kind of cool. Ozzy, thank you again. Cheers for the 2 years. Mario, thank you for the 49 months. Blue Order, thank you very much for the 7-month inning. Cheers, dude. Thank you. How are you getting on now?
I'm trying a different angle.
Kaffa, well, some clothing, the patrol jacket and raincoats are the same. They only get damp, and that means the contents inside will never get wet. They don't, so the contents can remain dry. Raincoats only get damp. Gorka jackets, or what they call patrol jackets. Same with the patrol pants. Same with the firefighter jackets and pants. Also, things like a press vest and plate carrier pouches. The contents of a press vest or a plate carrier pouch will never get wet either. Wellies are for stomping in muddy puddles, yeah. If you're Peppa Pig. It's the same for swimming as it is for anything else, yeah. Cheers, Pike and Dude. Ozzy, thank you. Jay Beaton, thank you for the follow. UMP mag. Someone's dropped that there. There's no way it would be there otherwise. I'm too much of a conscientious looter to be carrying UMP mags. Right, I better stop eating for a minute because I can drink at the well here. I can fill up my bottle and I probably need to drink a couple of times. There is another well, but we might as well use the one we're at while we're at here. Is Deerisle free? Yeah, you don't. The only thing that you have to pay to play, beyond buying the game and everything else to play it like a PC, is Sakal. Sakal's the only paid DLC in the entire game. Every other map is free to play. Deerisle is made by somebody under the name of John McClane, so it's made by someone for free. but it's a good idea to support map creators if you can. So John McClane streams, or you can find him, and if you play Deerisle and you really enjoy it, it's no bad thing to send the map creator a couple of bucks, you know. It seems like the right thing to do, right? If you buy Sakal for a fair amount of money, it wouldn't be the end of the world to send the map creator of this a few bucks too, you know. Livonia's free. Livonia's been free since 125, I think it was. There's a few maps I've not tried yet, dude, but I'm not sure, Romper. Until I try them, I don't know. I'm interested to see what's happening with... John McClane is working on another new map, so... John McClane made this map, Deerisle. He also made Alteria, and he's now working on another map too. I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes.
Almost here for a year, let's keep running.
Cast Iron, thank you very much. Cast Iron Wino, that's a cool name. Thank you very much, dude. Come on, get it down, you Gulliver. Even if I can just have one bottle now, that'll do. But I want to get further away from those shots, really. A lot of people shooting on this island. PU scope, that's pretty good. We found a box of Mosin rounds earlier. I did hide a Mosin ages ago, I think, but I don't remember where I hid it. Double. Bambino, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Our Own Creations. Thank you, dude. Right, 2 more to go. Just quickly loot these, and then, well, there's another 2 by the coast as well, where I don't ever seem to find a fucking thing, but maybe this time will be the time. Another rail, I've already got 2 of those, I think we don't need another one. Cheers Bambino, thank you. Posh Toad, 9 hours is a decent stream, but yeah, it's not too bad. I could be wrong here, but I feel like long DayZ streams are a touch arduous, more arduous than some, because of the amount of downtime. The nice thing with a DayZ stream, that it really allows you to talk to your chat, which is really good for me, right? There's a lot of downtime, there's a lot of space to talk to chat, reply to messages, say thank you for alerts and whatnot, you know, but on the flip side, there's so much, like, if you're playing a game that's really high action, like, you're constantly busy, you're constantly playing the game, whereas with this you can, like, I'm effectively doing a loot route I've done twice before to try and get to Alcatraz. It could take me hours, right? And that time can sat me Brian, it really can. I've always loved playing, streaming DayZ though, but yeah, I think a long stream of DayZ can be a bit more tiring than some other games, maybe. Dying of death here if I don't let my breath catch up. Trying to find that sweet spot. That's the spot, or it was, where you're just underwater but not quite. Watched Crazy Chris for the 3rd time over the weekend, still funny. Oh, dude, thank you. I've seen the first 45 minutes of that a couple of times myself. I think it's hilarious. Harry, the underwater sound is a bit loud. It's a mod, obviously, that's the thing. I don't know how much control John McClane has over what it sounds like. But it obviously the underwater swimming is a mod, right? It's not in the regular game. Let's be honest though, there's some things that need fixing with the audio in the regular game, like how loud the boats are. When you're riding a boat, you have to turn the sound down. It's horrendously loud. You right?
Yeah, did you hear me?
No, sorry, I'm accidentally muted. I don't know how I did it, but yeah, did you die?
I pushed. I knocked one out with an SV98 shot. Shot him a second time, and he still didn't die because that gun is a piece of shit. And then the second guy got me, so 2 of them are there.
Oh, dude, what? Do you reckon they're still waiting for another one to show up?
I think so. I'm just mad that I didn't set him back a little bit. Like, how does a point-blank SV98 shot not kill that guy?
Well, to be fair, the Tundra to a plate carrier on a fully healthy dude is 3 hits as well.
Yeah, I guess. I wish I could have at least killed the one.
Yeah, I know, it sucks.
But at least I knocked one out.
At least you didn't die the second you peeked at the first tunnel. That would have been way worse.
Yeah. I mean, dude, they're pieces of shit. They hit me once through the tunnel, and so I was white with a gap, and they still couldn't. It still was kind of hard for them to get me when I pushed them with an SV98. At least I tried. I'm near Prison Island.
I'm so far away now. I'm like, I've just left, coming across towards. I'm running up the hill to where that broken church is.
I don't know where a broken church is.
It's.
Are you going back?
I'm heading towards the peninsula that the Checkpoint Charlie is on. I'm kind of heading towards Checkpoint Charlie and the town before it at the moment. I was kind of heading back that way anyway. Oh man, it sucks.
I'm pretty proud of the effort. I just think it's so sus that they were just pointing their gun at that tunnel. Like,
I guess if there's 2 of them, they might have been covering different exits. But yeah, like, I mean, how many people are going to come from that way? You know, maybe
if they were stream sniping, they would have known my push. And he was like taking out guns and swapping stuff out. They wouldn't have been doing that.
Who knows? But it sucks. It sucks that they were still there and they hadn't got enough loot to leave yet, I suppose. But
yeah, they're waiting for the 3rd, I bet.
I think there was originally 4, so that might be partly why as well. Because I killed one by the big rock and there were still 3 alive, so there must have been 4. There was only one at the time of the original push. The second, yeah, he might have been somewhere else trying to gather loot from wherever it was stashed or whatever. But we know the one that killed me that was still there. We're pretty sure he was guarding the loot for the others that were running back. You know. Vask, thank you for the 9 months. J-Bake, thank you as well. Found a Mosin. I've got an M1 with about 8 bullets and a Mosin with a scope.
So are you going back?
Well, what else should I do from here though? Like what?
I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
Because if we do it again, then yeah.
I'm not really trying to go back for them. I'm not like racing for Alcatraz right now at all. But I'm kind of thinking, at some point I'm going to need to go, so I'm slow looting my way towards it. I might check the checkpoint, maybe fully check the castle, and you know what I mean, just like loot my way there slowly.
Yeah,
I'm certainly not
gotcha.
racing to get to the I'm not racing to go back and die to the same people, let's put it that way.
Yeah, I mean, I either do the same loot route I just did, or I follow in your footsteps and find nothing, so...
Yeah, and it's kind of, it would be stupid for me to turn back and go the other way now, because I'm like way committed now. I've done both the summer camps. I'm onto the island between here and here. I could maybe go up to like Area 42 or something rather than go that way, but
I think I'm just gonna like do prison and see where it takes me, probably towards Paris, because I'm just not gonna do the same thing over and over and over again.
No, I don't blame you. I did it once like you, and then I didn't start rushing back. I was kind of hoping you might kill one or whatever, and so I was kind of hedging my bets by coming this way and doing the slow loot route in case you won it or you killed one and got some loot or whatever, you know.
Should have looted around the island more and gotten like an SK.
Yeah, I'm more geared now. I'm way more geared now, but I'm not. Oh, can I put that on there? Yeah, that'll do. I'll go with that. I'm not a big fan of that other scope, but let's just do that. I'll go with that. I could maybe, someone's just said this in the chat, I could maybe go and like keep an eye out and see if I can see them coming back and maybe pick a few off, or just overwatch the water from the mainland and just see if I can work out what's going on.
Yeah, you might get lucky. I think they were coming in and out of the back entrance. And one of my thoughts was I should just camp the back entrance when they try to leave, but somebody's going to be coming there too, so you got to watch your back and your front. It's tough.
Yeah, it is. It is. Right, what else can I put in there? Yeah, I'm going to use the Scorpion, sorry, not the Spectroscope for now, but I quite like the idea of giving that the long-range scope a go. The long-range scope is probably better in many ways. I don't know, maybe I should be using it now. I don't know. It is probably better on it. Let's go with that and put that in here. Go. Plenty of Mosin rounds. Pretty good. Excuse me. Vask, thank you again for the 9 months. Nice. For a second I thought I'd missed a pig. That would have been annoying if I'd missed a fucking pig. Yeah, it is 5.56, the M1. We were talking about it briefly earlier, but yeah, it's the M1 is a gun that's been added onto Deerisle, so it's something John McClane's added to Deerisle. And on Deerisle, he didn't want to add any extra calibers, so it uses the 5.56 round rather than add another caliber that only works for the M1. It's meant to be just like a slight bonus gun. I would like to carry the meat as a priority. I've got a spare scope, I don't think I need that. Is the cleaning? I don't think it needs... Oh, it does need fixing. Oh, fuck. I honestly didn't realise the Mosin was damaged. Am I going to find that now? I don't think I'm going to find it. That's so stupid. It's only one use, but honestly didn't realise it was worn. I'm literally wasting time trying to save one piece of a weapon cleaning kit, but I didn't get where I am today wasting weapon cleaning kits. I'm tighter with weapon cleaning kits than I am IRL money. Oh, fuck that. I give up. I'll just fix it. I think I literally just read by the tree then. Sorry, by the pine tree. I don't know. There's a few pine trees, but I don't see it. I give up. What's my favourite meal after a long stream? I normally eat while I'm streaming, so if I eat in the evening, it's normally unhealthy crap, which is why I'm not so good. So, like tonight after the stream, the most likely thing I might eat is a little bit of cheese and biscuits or something like that. Like, ideally, I've been quite liking Roquefort lately, but something that's got like brie or maybe Roquefort or Gorgonzola, which is like creamy but with a little bit of blue. But cheese and biscuits after the stream is a go. Ideally with a glass of whiskey as well. Could probably drop the rope. I really didn't think the Mosin needed repairing. Never mind. Please tell me that pistol. Oh god, the suppressor needs fixing as well. That's burning my fucking onions, that is. I had 4 weapon cleaning kits and I've dropped one, then dropped another, and then I found two things that need fixing. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, port's okay. I never have port. I sometimes buy 1 bottle of port on the run up to Christmas, but beyond that I would never have port in the house in a million years. I find it a bit too sweet. I think I'd rather drink red wine than port most of the time. Port is it's a little bit too sweet for me. Yeah, I like Camembert as well, Michelle. Michael even maybe. Camembert's lovely. I made my own Subway for lunch today. Isn't that just a sandwich?
Keep running.
It's just a sandwich if you make it yourself. There are only whiskies similar to Lagavulin 16. Yeah, there's lots of smoky whiskies, dude. If you don't want to spend, like, Lagavulin's a lot of money. Something like Ardbeg is a decent shout. Ardbeg is good. Highland Park is pretty good as well as a smoky whiskey that's not going to break the bank, but those are both 2 nice smoky whiskies that have a reasonable flavour. Bowmore's another one that's not bad, but it's got a slight more mentholic flavour to it, perhaps. And the obvious ones are things like Talisker and Lefroy. Personally, between those two, they're about the smokiest. Lefroy is the one I would prefer personally. Lefroy is really, really like a punch in the face with a smoked hand grenade. Green Spot's nothing like Lagavulin, right? But what about Bourbon? Yeah, I use it for cleaning the toilet. I don't. We talk about this all the time. I'm unfortunately sorry for the Saki reply, but I don't do a great deal of bourbon myself because it's more expensive over here for what you get, so it's not such a good idea. There's shots from the checkpoint. Yeah, I'm not keen on Talisker. It's a bit seaweedy and salty. I don't. Some people love it, you know. But it's not for me, Talisker. It tastes a little bit too briny. It's like if you made whiskey and you added a bit of seawater to it. It tastes a bit too much like that for me. I am still with Ish, but he's completely the other side of the map at the moment. Winnie's Green Spot's lovely. If you like Speyside type whiskies, like if you like more sherry type whiskies, then Green Spot's amazing. Yeah, you like it, I think. What's my opinion on the new map? You asked that a lot, Swayze. Almost as much about whether I like bourbon, really, but I like Sakal. I'm having mostly a bit of a break from it, though, but that's mainly to do with winter. Twofold, really. What happens when you're fully geared and the progression of your character is a bit limited on Sakal? Unless you want to play Sakal for a while and then switch to a different official map, and you can do, like, Sakal into Livonia or something like that, but... or Sakal into Chernobyl, whatever. But the constant making fires and the lack of much to do once you're fully geared. There's not that many places to visit, you know. It's not perfect. I really still like it. I love the ambience of it. I like the first 5 hours of the life are really good. But after that, it can be limiting. No wishing, Rogue. No wishing. Oh god, I wish we hadn't started talking about cheese. I'm hungry. So I was planning to go to the town, but now I'm not, because there's a dude shooting up ahead. I'm just trying to get to there, see if we can shoot at him. Come on. I'm probably on the last life, by the way, so if I happen to die, that's probably it for the day. I really don't want to die. I'd like to keep this character alive. Baked camembert is amazing. It's really good. With any kind of chutney, or like you said, with cranberries. But any kind of, some kind of chutney to go with cheese. And baked camembert and something to dip it in, it's really, really good. No doubt. Oh, there's a convoy there. I feel like the shots were probably someone shooting. Shooting the Zeds. I think I hit his back. I think I hit his gun. I think I hit that fucker's gun on his back. Oh, come on. But they both hit me. That's unlucky. I might have killed that one. If my ranging was right, I'm dead.
Yeah, I died too.
I've just said to the stream, if I die, I'm going to call it as well. So I think I'm
going
to call it.
TRMZ
All right.
That sucks.
Honestly, I'm not going to be on much longer either.
No, I had two people going to the checkpoint, and I took a shot at one in the back, and I think I hit their gun. So I had a clean shot on their back, and it hit their gun. I could see sort of that black smoke that you get when you hit the gun on the back.
I didn't know that's a thing.
Yeah, if you hit the gun on the back, you get an impact, but instead of being red, it's kind of a black color. You know, like an impact.
Okay, makes sense.
And I got that, and then they got into one of the pillboxes, and I aimed, and I had my cursor on them. I don't know if the shot hit or not, but I fired, and one of them hit me uncon, and the other one finished me with the same moment. So they both hit me, which sucks. But there we go. They were good. All right. Well, cheers for the game. We spent a little while apart after the first death, but it was fun nonetheless.
Yeah, the Alcatraz fight was insane, man.
It was, yeah. All right. Well, have a good rest of the stream, dude. Hopefully you have a good one.
Yeah, take care, dude. Thanks for the run.
Dude. Love you, bye. Right. I'm going to raid Armish Z on YouTube, on Twitch. So I'm just doing that now, or typing it now. So if you want to see how Ish gets on, I think he's carrying on for a little while. Yeah, go and see how Ish does. I'm going to raid him in a second. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Not quite a 12-hour stream, only 9.5 hours, but only. But that's pretty good. I'm definitely feeling much more normal again now, which is very, very good. I will be back again tomorrow. I'm going to send the Twitch viewers over to Ish now, so go and check out Ish. Take it easy, Twitch, guys. Thanks for coming in. Love you. Bye. And then YouTube peeps, thanks a lot for coming in also. Shame we died there. I had to try and take that fight. I have zero regrets. They were very, very geared, but I feel I maybe should have ranged to 300. I knew I was ranged to 2, and I thought it was a little bit borderline, but I was convinced I'd hit the shot, and I did. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I hit their back though. Hit their gun. Right, that's it from me. Take it easy, YouTube peeps. I'll see you tomorrow sometime just after lunch for a regular stream. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.